Everybody, say!
What's up, y'all? It's been like 2 days. Hello! Once more. I forgot to turn on my light. Hold up. Okay, let's run that back. Welcome back, y'all! Hope you guys having a good Sunday. Today we got lots of stuff to do. So much stuff, in fact, that I started on math before stream, and then I had to take a quick nap because I was feeling ugh, and then I found my brain cells again, and then I stalled stream. Anyways, muted. Shut up, Erdrick. All right, let's go ahead and get to the top here. Wow! Oh, to guitar Pocky. Yeah, it sure is. It's a banana keeper. I see we had a Crimson Sky Deb in here, an Erdrick, or an Ender Taco, a Tio, a Danny Man Cat, Pocket. Are you, I mean, I guess you have two eyeballs. I guess you can watch two purple women at once. Hello! Nice seeing you in here as well, Danny Man Can. Hi, Pocky, what's up there, Dunchow? Hi, Bird, one up boy. What's up, JD Fire Gaming? I am so sorry you're in the middle of an ad. That is unfortunate. Wait, oh, that's what that means. Okay, I was like, wait a second. I always wondered, like, why does this show the icon for like watching without audio? I'm like, that's weird that it like attracts people who are like just have me muted. Like, no, it's because it's tracking who's stuck in an ad, and you probably can't hear me right now. I really hope the ads are short. I have them on like the shortest setting I possibly can have them at. But yeah, I don't know, for some reason I guess like they apparently last longer than 30 seconds from time to time. I don't know why. Anyways, but yeah, hopefully you're free from ads soon. Let's see, what else did I miss here? I think Time Bomb's horns get in the way. Sometimes I kind of wish I had skins like this in FGO. Oh, right. Just because Time is in a Sims, you notice me, you can be on Say So. I wasn't being Say So. It's just a properly admired. Oh, I totally forgot. Exclamation intro. There we go. Boom. Okay, that way that it actually shows like, hey, the sauce for those who like this art and stuff. But yeah, Twitter is a gold mine for awesome looking fan art out there. All right, what else am I looking in here? Hi Kawakaze! Thanks so much for your sub. For 46 months with your prime. Thank you so much for almost 4 years, 3 years and 10 months on top. Welcome back, my dude. Hope hope literally life and time and everything has been all right with you. I don't know why I'm seeing like 46. I'm like, no, it hasn't. Don't tell me it's been that long, bruh. Anyways, but yeah, hope you've been excuse me. Hold on. All right, sorry, I had to gross cough for a second. Hope you've been being
This is
out there.
borderline not size-o pocket. You have been desensitized.
Dude, sometimes I do genuinely wonder of just like how much exposure I have to just like the certain culture of art that is on the internet, and just like with like especially in the games I play and stuff, and it's just kind of like I don't know how much, because it's like I remember there's one time I forgot who I got rated by. It was definitely, it wasn't someone I usually get rated by, but it was one time when I was like streaming, watching the Nikkei like summer announcement for like this most current the most recent summer event that just passed, and I was like watching the like announcement essentially stream for it and stuff. They're showing all like the skins and stuff like that, and I was talking about like how Dorothy's like summer skin from Nikkei was like, it's just like, wow, I'm surprised how tame they went with it compared to like all the others. And so it's just like, wow, this is tame to you guys. And it's just like, oh yeah, I guess we're just used to a lot of different things, huh? But yeah, anyways, I see your crazy time mommy picture, bruh.
You're a woman of culture.
You know, I like my men and women pretty. What can I say? But no, it's. I also like the characters and stuff. Honestly, I mean, like the designs and cool are nice and stuff. But I'm like, hey, if you could be reincarnated as an anime person, wouldn't you wanna look like Summer Sugar? Say yes and validate my opinions, please. Anyways, but yeah, no, I like all that. They all look pretty cool and stuff. And even the ones that aren't like, oh man, like the boot, whatever, like the next top models or whatever. It's just like, if they have like a good story and stuff, it's just like, I can get behind them, honestly. But yeah. Guys, wow. I'm not sure, but I would like to be a dude surrounded by beautiful 2D women. There you go. See? Howdy, wow. But what's up, no player Carrot? Welcome back as well, my guy. What's good? Azure Lane 5 years ago versus the big 25. Bro, yeah, right. Actually, wait, this is, oh wow, this is Nier Automata. Interesting. I didn't even mean for this to start playing, but, whatchamacallit, let me get my usual playlist up here and stuff, and hopefully it doesn't oh yeah, I saw that Azure recently came out with their 7th anniversary music video. I'm like, damn. I don't know how much like the community gets, despite it not being like one of like the biggest gacha games, I guess, like out there, but it's still like, it's still pretty notable, I feel like. When it comes to like whatchamacallit, just recognition, I guess, and stuff. But yeah, but yeah, their anniversary music videos and stuff are always a bot. Is this not loading? It's not. Okay, so I have to refresh it. Okay, there we go. Hopefully the widget works now, so y'all can see what's playing and be like, yo, I like the bop right now, and then do exclamation song, and then can see exactly the sauce for the song. All right. Anyways, dang, Shiki looking good in her summer attire. True. Dude, this weekend I found out that my roommate started Kata no Kyokai on his own free will without me telling him to do so. Bless his. Let's go! Another future Shuki enjoyer, I hope. Hell fucking yeah, dude. I will say, Kata no Kyokai is one of those anime I need to rewatch. Not because it's just like, oh man, it's so amazing, I need to rewatch it every year like you do for like Fate Zero or Fate Stay Night and Blade Works or Oshinoko. I mean, it looked really pretty and stuff. I need to rewatch it so I can understand actually what the hell was happening. Because I'm like, Kata no Kyokai is similar to, what is it called? The Reyna's, Elmoy Reyna's case files. The waiver / Kanatha anime and stuff. It's like, I need to rewatch those two just so I can like actually get a better grasp for like the plot and everything. Because there's just like, I felt like a lot of it during my first watch went over my head, but it still looked cool and shit. And like, I don't know. See Shiki eating strawberry Haagen-Dazs ice cream on her bed in its peak. But I actually want to like, enjoy understand the plot and stuff a bit more. So that's one of the ones I need to revisit. Discord stream rewatch Pocket. Mayhaps. I don't know. I've got a lot of work to get done though. But yeah, we'll see. Oh, last week I was using. I'm sorry. I just watched all of NGE. It was some peak, but I had to do some outside reading to make sure I made sense of everything. Yeah, it's like just how a lot of the Fate franchises go, I guess. I love Punk Chat with a Carlos. Welcome back as well. Yeah, nice seeing you once more in here with the Van Gogh wave. Don't you skip the first episode of Oshinoko every time? Can that really be called rewatching? I don't skip the entirety of the first episode. I watch until like the last 15 minutes where all the shit goes down because I physically cannot take it. I need to be stronger to those things. But yeah, but then I watch the rest of it. But yeah, mayhaps, hell yeah. Oh, excuse me. What else did I miss in here? I want to be surrounded by dudes. Damn, I want to look at like Dante swinging a big sword and failing to pick up women, so I'm halfway there. Whoa, halfway. Yeah. I mean, you know, whatever floats your boat. Dude, I have so many tabs open. Do you see the amount of sheer tabs I have open right now? Like, this is ridiculous. Like, I was working on like the FGO whatever, like arts tier list and stuff. I was like working out the numbers for Ms. Crane's looping values. I found out, nope, she cannot 60E on her own. She's gonna need a dual DPS or starting charge. Yeah, I was just like, man, this sucks. Yeah, I was like trying to work out the calculator for that, and I was also adjusting like trying to look into my top service list, top 10 service lists and stuff, because I had to adjust some things, and I actually didn't have as much time as I would like to because I don't know, I haven't been able to digest food. I don't know why, but whatever. On the bright side, I have not felt hungry in like almost 24 hours. On the downside, I'm not feeling hungry, which is bad, but it's okay. I did some light research, and it's just like, yeah, just your body is very resilient to a lot of things. Just let it do its thing, and play it by ear. Anyways, but yeah, so I don't know. I feel like I lost a little bit of time to just like, I don't know. Sometimes you get like a minor like, what if it's this, what if it's that, and it just like it soaks up so much of your mental energy, and it just like, okay, I'm just gonna take a nap and see how I feel later, and I feel pretty good. I'm just like not hungry yet, but you know, hopefully I will soon enough. I'm gonna oh wait, no, it's not that part. What else did I miss in here? Speaking of which, what's your thoughts of the Nikkei summer event? So the storyline and stuff, like, I felt like they went a little far with like Rappies is like, I guess like, how should we say? What is it called? I don't know. Just flamboyant character, I guess, changed, which is like, I kind of get, it's like, whoa, but it's like Red Hood, but it's like, it's I don't know, it's a bit of a sharp change for me. Chapter 39 to 40, I actually enjoyed a lot more with how they did her character in that. But yeah, the summer event story overall, I got through like a little bit over halfway through. Before just like kind of taking a break from it, because it was like, it's okay. Not every single story is gonna like quite hit entirely for me. But the rest of it, I love the mini game, dude. Freaking, I'm so glad we can replay
Unhinged Rappy is the best Rappy,
bro. You know, to each their own. But yeah, no, overall, I still enjoyed the summer event and stuff. Like, I like the mini game and stuff. I love the design of the characters and everything. The story wasn't necessarily my favorite part, but everything else around it I loved. Pocky, are you ready for Musume Champions meeting? Oh, dude, I need to show you guys. Let me get my Musume pulled up here. Where is it? Okay. Musume, dude, 600 freaking hours in this game, dude. Are you kidding me? I need to like show you guys. This is like, it's pretty bad. So I have officially reached the point where I have grinded so hard, and I now have a 9-star speed Umuma legacy for every, okay, I know I'm in the FGO category. Just, it'll be brief. But let me flex this real quick. I now have a 9-star speed legacy for every single pink spark distance type. 9-speed legacy with a long 3-star. 9-speed, what's this? 9-speed legacy with a sprint aptitude here. Then I also have another 9-star speed legacy with medium aptitude here. It's only 1 star, so it could be better. Hadu's, I think Hadu's just another sprint. Yeah, it's just another sprint. And then yeah, and then Ogudu Cap is just turf and front runner and stuff. So yeah, and there's a lot, and there's also just Gold Ship, who is just the weird like 3-star power, 6-star speed, I guess, because she wanted to be after only getting 600 of her, or 797 power. But you know, I was pretty damn lucky. But yeah, so It's been pretty great. And so now I pretty much have the perfect parents to train up any distance or almost any distance aptitude, unless it's like in like D or below or something. Then it's like hard, but yeah.
Having fun redoing the tier lists due to Tia Mommy.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I was waiting on, Tiamat Mommy was basically like the last shoe to drop that I was waiting on to actually like, quote unquote, finalize my, tier list, I guess, whatever the top 10 service list for the DPS, or DPS category. She's actually a dedicated support, right? I think of her more as a support. So she's got a lot of tough competition when it comes to support category. So we'll be taking a look into that. So the plan for today is going to be this. I'm going to catch up on chat. After I catch up on chat, we're going to do roles. After we do roles, we're going to go over time on to the rest of the top 10 supports list I have right now for the video. And then we're going to be calculating Miss Crane Summers' arts farming damage and stuff. But yeah, it's going to be on the lower side just because I realized she can't quite 60 on her own. So I'm just going to use her with a dedicated secondary single target DPS unit. But yeah, God damn, I just realized like how freaking toned Shiki is. Like, dude, look at those like sleeper abs. Like, I don't think I can even call them sleeper abs at this point. Like, dude, look at that. Oh, the stummy. Anyways, I got 2 dumb ads about pizza back to back. Bruh, pizza actually sounds pretty good. I just wish I could, actually no, that's probably a bad idea. Unless I just chew it and just don't swallow. Ugh. Anyways, talk about ads just forever Pocky channels, dude. Summer Shiki in 2 years, might need to reinstall. Yeah. Let's see, did you already see Time Mom skills? Yes, I perused them a bit before stream. Do you see yourself in Shiki? Maybe. I went to pity for a time. I hope you have inverse luck from me, Pocky. Thanks, Spiky. How many do we even have left? I hadn't even like actually get so far that much. Oh, we have like 543.
Everybody,
we have a decent chance. We have a decent chance at this. Oh, shit! Thanks so much, Jamie and Ken, for the sub for 4 months with your prime. Oof, I forgot I got a resub message. Anyways, I love it here! Hell yeah, my dude. I'm glad you're having a good time despite maybe not playing the game, but that's okay. If you enjoy the energy, then that's all that matters. But hell yeah, dude. Glad to have you around here as well. For the last 4 so months now. It's 4 months, dude. I'm like, that doesn't even feel real to me. What? Okay, I'm just gonna hit the claim all button. I'm gonna just commit a crime and just, yeah. Actually claim all my resources. So I actually have enough stock for today's rolls. 568 plus 47 in fragments. Okay, that's actually pretty good. We have a pretty solid chance, to be honest. All right, so, oh yeah, I need to do my daily story poll as well. I am not gonna lie, I've kind of like low-key forgotten sometimes. I feel like keep doing this, but yeah. So can you not keep food down right now? It's not, well, I wouldn't say it's necessarily a problem like keeping food down, but I probably should not be keeping food down. Like if I eat, I guess, just because, oh wow, Shinji, what the hell? Okay. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like, I can feel my stomach is just like, hasn't been like, I don't know, digesting. So it's just kind of like weird, but I don't know. I looked into it and stuff. It's just like a thing that can happen sometimes, I guess. And it's just like, okay, like that thing that happens is like not usually a big deal. Just give it some time. But it's like, it's only when it goes on for like weeks where it's like an actual concern. But for now, it's like, yeah, I literally, like, I straight up, I hate to make an Inmusme reference, but I literally just got hit with the slow metabolism debuff. Like, I just, like, my body one day was just like, like, this cereal is tasty. Plus 30 energy, plus 10 skill points, minus 5 speed, debuff, mood down. Like, I straight up, yeah, it's because your horse. Well, shut up! But, like, it's just so funny. I literally got hit with the IRL slow metabolism debuff. Like, metabolism's usually pretty fast. And, like, it just kind of, like, I don't know, I feel like I just, like, stopped all at once. But that's whatever. It be what it be. And I said digestion, yeah. Got that low metabolism, yeah. Is the 1200 sync words the average amount needed to pull 6 copies of the servant? I wish. No, I would not say that's the average. I'd say the average, that would be closer to average for like NP4 to NP5, so 4 to 5 copies. 6 copies, I'd add like another 300 on top of that to be safe. It's one of the fun parts of the community. I also love seeing a lot of different character designs. Hell yeah, Datamate can. Yeah, and like honestly, if there's anything you can credit FGO with, like just like it may not have like the latest high-end like 3D animation tech and stuff like that. I mean, we actually do have some 3D animation actually in the game. But what it does excel at in the 2D realm and stuff, it does so freaking well. And it's just like the quality of the story writing and like even that voice acting stuff, like that's what we would come to expect from a visual novel and stuff. It's just like the quality of that writing is good enough, at least for me, for it to like stand on its own, to be like actually worth focusing on and reading instead of like just having it in the background, just auto playing in your ear with like the English dub or whatever. Like I actually just thoroughly enjoy it for just the, I don't know, the quality of the content in the medium that it's within is one of my favorites out there. And like probably like Heaven Burns Red, if I ever like actually find time to get more into it, it would probably be higher up there as well. Pocket, every time I vote in the Pocket change polls, the opposite happens, so I'll keep wishing your downfall. Wow. You just hop to your wife. Hell yeah, I supple. Oh, I see waifu points in there. Okay, you got it. All right, waifu spreadsheet coming out. What is this? Summer Shiki. I think this is like the next 100 points already for her. Yeah, Summer Shiki 200. I low-key, part of me wants to see Summer Shiki win, just so like I can like hopefully commission fan art as a reward for Summer Shiki art. But also, Shiki Assassin is literally in the lead by 6,000. Or say, I'm a liar. Our Tori is in the lead by 7,100. Okay, never mind. Shiki enjoyers, y'all have a ways to go. Honestly, I feel like I should just merge these two, just because it's like they're so similar, but also like I would kind of love to see the summer design. I don't know. It's hard because they do have distinctive outfits, obviously. So I don't know. Anyways, what else am I missing in here? Did you also wait? Is this 7%, right? Yeah. Okay, let's do it 5%. Okay. Let's just look at my volume levels for the BGM real quick. Ram, finally here appeared to miss good yapping, but on the other hand, I do have this. Oh yeah. But yeah, you made it in Tandini Me can. I mean, I don't think you were like that late. But yeah. Went from 80 boy dust to 450 dust. Bless hunting quest. Let's go. Wonder what game will kick him into the forgotten corner like Pokemon variety, bruh. I'm still showing from her first 9-star. Oh god, I'm sorry, as it's written. Uma infecting my reels and TikTok feed for the last month and a half has culminated in me finally installing the other day. It is kind of confusing. Well, you know, if it's kind of confusing, boy, do I have a simple beginner's guide for you. God, shameless plugging coming.
You still owe us the reward for Kamu Assassin from 2 years ago and Shiki Saber last year.
Dude, actually though, like yeah, like I said, it's so like I have like one of my friends like working on like the fan art for one of them, but it says like time management is kind of a bitch and stuff. So it's just like I'm letting them like take it at their own pace and stuff. But yeah, one of these days hopefully we'll get it out. But yeah, if you want though, I hear there's a very awesome and simplified beginner's guide for Imamusume for those who may enjoy it. Just hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, Kawakazis if you need such a guide. But yeah. Anyways, I don't know. I did my best to hopefully make it comprehensible to like literally people just starting out. Hi Pock, how are you today? What's up, as it's red? I'm pretty good though. Thank you so much for asking. Aside from like the Slimatasm debuff I just got hit with, but that's okay. I'm sure. What is it called again? Infirmary? Yeah, one infirmary visit turn will do me good. Which rappy costume are you picking, by the way? I'm not gonna lie. I know the polls are out right now. I haven't actually gotten myself to choose this yet. I don't know. We can look over them maybe later on. But yeah, did 600 hours of Pocky slowly admitting no. Trying to fix it. Did you get it? Yeah. That's bullshit, Pocky. I rewatched that first episode of Shinoko 5 separate times for each of my friends I got into it. I had to relive that each time, Pocky. 5 times. God damn, Akar. That's some strong. Like, you got a strong stomach to rewatch through that scene every single time. Damn. Pocky, what's a shitty? If Amazing Cardinal, don't watch it. Yeah. I mean, it's not just uncomfortable. It's just like, ugh, it hurts. But yeah. But it's a good hurt, I guess. And there's those game rewatches of things as well. Yeah. What else did I miss in here? Rip FGO crave, right? If it looks like a horse, sounds like a horse, and affected by horse debuffs, then it's probably not affected by horse debuffs. Damn it. So Gillian the video on average, just take words one copy, ranges one single. Yeah. The Pocky affected with Slimatasm, migraine, and stalling with her storm pots. Nah, it's okay. I rested away the migraine. It's fine. Let's see what else. So Pocky will only read good stories and wonder P5s in the... What the hell, man? I love Persona 5. I can invest in your success and watch you suffer. Ooh, yeah. Summer Shiki. Oh, wow. We got more Summer Shiki points. I just realized. Okay, well, that's another 100, I guess. And she's got a long way to go, but it's okay. The one small step for for man, the giant leap for Autobots in the skies. There you go, because they came from the moon, right? I don't know. Didn't you just not do last year's at all? You're so biased. I know, I'm so, well, I didn't, I like all of them I want to get to have like actually made real at some point, but yeah. That's like the entire purpose behind them. To be real, haven't found a designer like this much as Arcana's and EK. Arcana's is like definitely unique. I would say Arcana's like, well, it's definitely a unique style compared to like what we saw before. Also, I need to do predictions. So I'm gonna start with predictions now. I have 568 on hand. Okay. Taya Tummy Summer. How about that? Taya Tummy Summer. Get in.
They come from Cybertron Pocket 73 nerd.
Oh, my bad. My bad. There you go. I just remembered like that the one movie called Dark Side. I don't think I ever saw Dark Side of the Moon, but I just remember there was like a movie. There was like a trilogy or whatever called it. And I was just like, oh, maybe they come from the moon. But yeah. All right. So Taya Tummy Summer get in 420 sync chords. Yeah. I'm gonna say yes. Here we go. Yes, Pocky. Pocky. Summer luck go. No, Hans debuffed into brick. No, Hans get debuffed. How about that? All right, so 30 minutes on the clock. I see 30 minutes. It's actually technically 25, but I'm just gonna end it like 4 minutes early since it's or 24. Yeah. Since I'm gonna end it like right at 5 p.m. because I actually want to start the rolls like on time, hopefully. But yeah, so get your points in. You have about 24 minutes to do so. Hello, pretty lady in Hey Pocket. What's up, reason? Excuse you? Excuse you? Anyways, welcome back though. Top tier stuff, yeah. Guess what I have already pulled up on my other tab? Is it Fate? Maybe. Wait, like you have like you're like having the anime play on a different tab? I don't know. Shameless plug. I love it. Yeah. Wait, has Pocket Race, wait, oh, you literally had the guide on it, that's what you meant, never mind. I took me a second to remember the context behind that message. Damn. Hell yeah! Oh, but soon you can get the Caucasians. We have Pocket Races against her club members yet? No, actually, I have not. I don't think I've done PvP races, surprisingly. One of these days, the Simmons will catch the sprinters in chat. Anyways, it's summer wrapping, isn't it? Maybe. Waiting for Oshinoko season 3. Yeah! But yeah, no, I am very, very, very excited for it. In 2026, I just have to make sure I make it that far. I hope. But yeah, definitely helped me. What's the final technique? But yeah, oh, also, I guess, like, if anyone, like, is, like, following me and stuff and has requests, like, hey, Pocket, can I get like one of your 9-star speed Umas that has like a pink spark in like long distance or sprinters or whatever? Pretty please. And it's just like, yeah, I got you. You can just like let me know, and then I can put in like one that is like meeting a certain altitude you need to get up. Whether it's like, you know, I don't have a dirt surprisingly yet. You know, I've done a lot of Taiki shuttle and like Haru Urara runs, but yeah. Anyways, but yeah, no, as far as like aptitudes go and stuff, if people have requests and stuff, I can edit my support list as needed. Good her, Maso Cha confirmed. No, she only lived for one episode and people like her the most still. I is everyone's idol. Yeah, it would have been nice to see her for more, but that's how they designed the anime. Maybe something because if you don't want to watch, bro. Gotta head back to work. Good luck in your roll cons. Have a good time at work today, or at least good luck getting through the rest of your work day. But yeah, see you around. I'm just waiting for our Pocket to secretly add 10,000 points to Shiki and not tell us. I mean, no comment, Shiki Assassin. Wow, Simon TX actually adding another 100 points, but this time to the other version of Shiki. Damn. All right, 6,100 then. Okay. Oh, I see Chinyi as well. Okay, I'll just add that ahead of time because her ZZZ. Man, this is like a lot of art, honestly. Oh, Chinyi's the only one that points up. What the hell? Is the pretty lady, right? Dark Moon was the one movie and they just fell on the moon being in hibernation. It wasn't even the main characters. It was people from Merlin time because the transfer had King Arthur and Merlin is in it. Oh, interesting. 11 animators make an adjusted ending to Oshinoko. Dude saw the JP players and saw some crazy Uma builds with all use. What do you mean use? For all stats insane. Oh, is you like the next highest rating? Bruh. I need some love in that list. Damn. I want Rappy Red Hood. Yeah. I really need to like actually get back to I need to take a look at this and be like, what do I actually like? What would I actually, you know, here, I'm gonna take out Star Rail since I don't really like play it anymore anyways. Like that closely, but I'm gonna put it like here. Yeah. Like I play it mostly just like auto battle essentially, and that's it. I just like look at pretty Archer and Saber. That's all I really do. But yeah, Nikkei, Arknates, ZZZ, FGO. I feel like I should only have like maybe one category because this is a lot. I don't know. On Rappy Red Hood. Okay, so we had Rappy Red Hood. You know what? I'm just gonna add the rest of these later. I'm sorry. I don't want to keep interrupting stream for this. I'll just look back at the list afterwards. I think I last left off at, yeah, the Chingy event, so I'll just go off from there. Just asking, do you know how the Oshinoko manga ended? Nope, I don't know how it ended. I just know that it had a very mixed reaction to it, and yeah, I don't know. Hope it maybe gets redone, I guess, for the animation. I guess it's less, I don't know, just to have a higher quality, I guess. But yeah. How are you enjoying my Joseph Darling Season 2? The latest episode melts my heart. I had not actually, I've watched the first episode while I was at, like, Anime Expo. When I was just, like, waiting around in my room and stuff. Yeah, no, I do, that is one of the anime I do need to get back to, like, continuing as well. I am currently watching a different anime right now. A slightly cursed anime, I'll say, but it's a lot of fun. But yeah, with one of my other close friends, so yeah, once I finish that and stuff, I'll probably, I don't know, I feel like I feel like just taking one anime at a time and not like watching multiple anime simultaneously is like my preferred method. But yeah, so once I finish the current anime I'm on, then yeah, I'll probably move on to my Jojo's Darling Season 2. Dude, what is this banger, dude? Oh my god, Nikkei. Cosmograph, the goat. Okay, I'm just like, I just heard this like come up in the background, like, I'm jamming. Anyways, oh yeah, so that one's on. Let's see, usually look one up. Hey, Pocky in chat, Aton has a new obsession, post in Discord. Let's go! Alright, let's see this new obsession. What does Aton have for us? Okay, my latest obsession, Satisfactory! Another factory management game, but this one is 3D and the buildings are so huge. Very beautiful game. Yo! Excuse me. Damn, that is, what is that even? Like, is that like some kind of like pile driver, giant crane system? I'm like, what is? Oh my god. Is that just like a sky elevator to some kind of, what the hell is that? Bro. Damn, dude, this looks cool though. Like it gives off that like, I'm getting like, I don't know why, I'm getting farming simulator vibes from this for some reason. I'm like, not because of like just the greenery, I guess, but like the art style, I guess, and just like how things are textured. Just like I'm getting like, yeah, it's definitely got that simulator vibe to it and stuff. But hell yeah, dude, looks cool. I see a light. Wait, what is this? Sorry, I skipped over the video. I just want to look at quick images real quick. Maybe cute themed Nerf blaster for my partner's birthday. Ah, it's so cool. Bro, what? Dude, that's sick as hell. You just like fucking jerry-rigged that together? Dude, that's awesome, man. Hell freaking yeah, dude. Bro's none here. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, okay. We might have to look. Okay, this for sure looks adorable as hell though. Might have to look at the rest of this stuff later though. Because I need to catch up on Tiamat first and then enroll soon-ish. No, my two waifus are dirty. Yeah, so you're gonna refund points. That is the problem, is I'll probably leave them up just for at least like, you know, just saying, hey, these are like who people voted for. Points wise, I don't know. That's something that's good. That's like a long ways away. But yeah, I don't know. I'll think about how to like quote unquote make them come to life one day. Next is being nice. Yeah, leave it at that. Season 3 is gonna be the decided for a lot of people. Oh, I see. That's my space elevator. That's Jeff. He's cool. Hell yeah. I genuinely binged the manga after the first couple episodes. Oh damn, not gonna lie, while I absolutely love Joseph Darling, I fell in love with Kaoru Hana wa Rinto Saku. The frequent flower blooms a day. Oh, I've heard of that one. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. I was going to spend waifu points and I lost all my points. No! I'm sorry to hear that, the anime can't. Did I need also play all I watch one episode? Bro. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Oh yeah. Did I pick disappointment, but only because I have 800 points and the odds are more profitable. Honestly, yeah, like considering it's like what, it's literally 2 to 1 right now. It's like 67% believers to 33% doubters. So if you vote right now, you will literally double your change. Or I say double your change, triple your change, my bad. Cause it's like, yeah. Because if your total bets only make up like 1/3 of the pool and they make up 2/3 of the pool, then that means you get your original investment back plus 2 times it. So it's technically 3 times your investment, but yeah. Or your initial investment back plus 2 times, however you choose to look at it. But yeah. But yeah, basically triple your funds and stuff right now if you vote doubters. But also I could also just, you know, just get her in 420 synchros and then you'd be broke again. I'm at 0 waifu points right now. I spent all my money. No, I'm voting doubt. Nothing personal, Pocket, except you didn't read Dark Knight, so yes, this is personal.
What is this prediction title? Pocket 73 zoom.
I saw, I forget who was that wrote it in chat saying Tiamat. I was just like, that's funny, I'm stealing that. This is like whatchamacallit, like the or no, not the gotcha screen, but like my starting student screen, where it's just like, it literally was just like the fan art exclamation intro, by the way, if you want to see the source with this art. But yeah, I'm just like, god damn, dude, they drew her curves so well defined and everything in this. I'm just like, frick, dude. But yeah, tie your tummy and then some. But yeah. Anyways, where's the game? Hope you get her in the first multi so you can maybe pull for MP2 Shiki. Yeah, honestly, same. I'm like, I'm probably just gonna go MP one time, mommy. Summer Protea looks cool and everything. I'm just like, I just don't know if I'm really be using I do like Summer Kriemhild's design though. Oh, I'd be tempted to go for like maybe 1 copy of her, but also I could see myself using Summer Shiki a lot too. Like, I'm so biased, dude. I'm so biased. That's not Protea. I mean Passion Lap. I'm sorry. I got the Sacrifice confused. My bad. I'm optimistic this time. Yes, when those tickets are Summer Crim. I don't know. Excuse me. Now I'm saving for the Pocky draws redeem. Oh, what you look. Gotcha. Nice to meet you. Hope you get her in the first multi so you can maybe pull for an MPT Shiki. Yeah. I literally just read that. Solve this captcha. Uh-oh. Is this gonna be horse themed? What is this? Oh. Click the archer. Bro. Okay, this is such a good meme, dude. Oh yeah, John would be another good one too, dude. Archer used the bow, right? Yeah. Which one? I wonder which one of these is an archer. Oh man, that's great, dude. Yeah, you. It's like, how the hell are you supposed to know? I sent 4 to plus rolls for NP5 Goth Mommy. Damn, she was 2 folks. No. Coin flip, stop Pocket from making a choice, and she's really bad at that. Like what? Ordering food. Yeah, honestly. I will say I'm like I can feel myself slowly getting hungry again, slowly. So I don't know, hopefully I'll actually like have an appetite again by the end of the stream. But yeah, apologies to all the BB and family injuries right now. Oh no, I'm sorry for misnaming the sacrifice. Get Shark Mom, right? Yeah. What else am I seeing here? Pocket is literally goal shit for me. Stupid to bet against her, but also stupid to bet on her. You're a fool for betting on gold shit, but you're also a fool for not betting on gold shit. So you're that, I believe. Let's go! Hell yeah, Valos. Appreciate the believing. I'm voting oh no, I saw that. Also, Japanese bros are having fun turning everything into Ilya with me. The memes must flow. Dude, the fact that she can give herself anywhere between a 30% and 110% battery, depending on if the enemy like has like 6 enemies or whatever on the wave, plus their 2 allies, like that could be an 80% plus 30% charge, totaling 110% battery for herself if you like manage to get enough enemies on the field to Ilyify. It's crazy. Yeah, just like ordering food and paying which game to play. Yeah, 30%. Yeah, 30% plus 80% because it's 10% per enemy and ally that gets Ilyified. So if you Ilyify 6 enemies plus your 2 allies, that's 80%, right? 60% minimum. What do you mean 60% minimum? Oh, sorry. I guess 60% minimum, I should say. Yeah, that's assuming, yeah, with your 2 allies plus the enemy, I should say, not 30 to 110. You're correct. You are technically correct, Erdrick. Because obviously, if there's no enemies, then you can't farm, right? And technically, even Lubu also, I like how boost so like auto translates into Boobali's whatchamacallit 7TV emote. And eventually Lubu also counts as an archer. It's just that's very oh, you're son Danican. Gotcha, dude. I can feel my stomach rumbling. This is good. I'm actually like, oh my god, I might actually be able to eat again. Let's go. Let's see what else I'm missing here. Yeah, it's just like ordering food or picking which game to play. Looking forward to Pocky needing to change tier list based on time mommy NP level. I don't know. She looks very like slightly complicated also. Like I looked over her kit a bit and we're gonna be looking over some more of it here in a second as well. As we get to rolls. I need a coffee again. Excuse me, but I will say the fact that like a majority of her support buffs are on her NP makes me like kind of doubtful because it's like, oh, like potentially the next Scotty power creeper, but I'm like, I don't know about that one because it's like, I mean, yeah, she gives a lot of charge per turn and stuff. She's just like a slightly different variant, I guess, of it maybe for quick farming. It's just more raw NP charge in stars instead of like direct quick buffs. Like she has like obviously her skills, but it's like a good chunk of them are also tied to her NP. So I don't know. The one with the sword is the archer. Only one of them is an archer. That's how you know he's the real 2 fan. Yeah. So I spent 400 plus rolls for NP. Oh yeah, 400 plus for NP5 Goth Mommy is actually really good. Holy cow. Oh, and unless you're talking about the 4-star, then yeah. I am like, part of me wants to roll on a Kriemhild Summer's Banner alongside obviously 5-star Passion Lip Summer, but I know the 4-stars just are never guaranteed. After seeing like, especially after seeing whatchamacallit, Plushie's 2000 Sing Court rolling vid for OG Kriemhilda like over 2-3 years ago, I'm like, I can never see a 4-star on a banner as like an actual decent chance to get ever again. What's up, Pocket and chat? How's everyone doing? What's up, Assassin Thread? I'm actually doing like pretty a little bit better, honestly. I wasn't able to feel hungry for like the last 24 hours, but like I'm starting to feel like my stomach actually rumbling now, which is good. Because I like to eat at some point. But yeah, anyways, but nice seeing you in here as well, Assassin 3. So I'm pretty good. I'm slowly curing my Imamusme slow metabolism debuff. But yeah, honestly, I think it's probably just like I just need to like get moving more, just like using up more calories either through my brain or my body, I guess. But yeah, but yeah, Lubu counts her archer class and it's actually his strongest class. It's just also that's the class that lets him be the most wild and betray happy. Interesting. But you went so hard for another man's wife, right? Risers are never guaranteed. Yeah, but also people want to use hot mommy that calls you darling and sweetheart. When direct charge be better for 90++, since you can't guarantee sufficient refund from 1 to 2 enemies. That is fair. That is true. But does she even? Well, I guess she does give like 50% over time. She just gives 30% up front and then like another charge per turn. If I remember correctly, I need to look up her kit again. If I look up her kit again, I already have it up. I just need to scroll to it. Charge parties every turn, so 30% direct buff like Tezcatla Polka, and then 10% per turn. So yeah, she ramps up to 50%, just 30 up front and then 10 as like essentially just interest over time or whatever. But yeah, the crit damage though goes insane. 50%, like this is like Gogi levels of crit damage buffs. And debuff resistance is huge too, but yeah, that's NP5 territory. If you want to like make sure it's like absolutely guaranteed. Although you don't even need to. Oh my god, she has 50% passive debuff resistance. Her NP literally makes her debuff immune essentially for 3 turns. That's insane, dude. What? Oh my god. Okay, that's crazy. And then, oh god, dude, debuff resistance 100% plus debuff removal. Yeah, that's huge. Man, she's gonna be tanky as hell. Nifric tend to correct. Yeah, the caster very quick is real, right? Just a quick up. Let me look at that. 100% quick up. So we get like what 20 from here. So 20 party wide quick. Wait, where's the rest? Is it literally just tight? Huh? Where's the rest? I see 30 quick up from MP1, 50 from MP5, so that's literally whale territory, but where's the rest though? I don't see where you're getting, where are you guys getting, huh? Am I going crazy? Or are you just like assuming she like uses her MP twice or something? I only see 50% to potentially, oh sorry, I only see, yeah, 50% to 70% potentially depending on MP level with her skill. Because of the MR and Goddess Essence. Oh, as a passive. Wait, passive? What do you mean? I'm not seeing any quick hits from the passive. What? I'm confused. Devs are gonna start hitting us with the debuff. She is buff in the coming months, right? Double Tiamat teams? Oh, if you do double Tiamat. Okay. I mean, I guess if you do double Tiamat, sure. I feel like that's not as efficient as Scotty, unless like you like want the party weight battery more than direct 50% battery. I don't know. This one's gonna be a tricky one, to be honest. I don't know. We can try out some farming comps with her and see how it goes. I am not honestly. I'm personally like not exactly convinced because it's just like I feel like she's just. I don't know how good she would be honestly for farming with per se. Like again, 30% battery is nice, and the fact she can charge her own battery and stuff is cool. But like assuming most people only go for like NP1, that's like you need to NP just to match Scotty's like S1 essentially. And then 30% party wide plus 10% overtime for everybody. So I mean, the fact that it's party weight is nice. That is really, really nice. Even if it's like overtime. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that. I said MR65 just to see Scotty. Not too consistent. Oh. Double Tiamat teams. I've seen some looping with double Tiamat with NP wave 1 and just use crit cards to one-shot wave 2 and wave 3 for the plus nodes. The only thing I have against that is the fact that it's like you can't guarantee your own crit cards, like unless you're using CL, who's buster focused, Olga Marie, who's also buster focused, and Ishtar Archer, who's also buster focused. I'm like, we don't have a single quick focused unit that can guarantee their own cards to show up. As far as I know. Yeah, it's like more supports and not caster because only having casters be support means it's very easy for devs to focus. Yeah. We're still on 30% charge. Crazy. I mean, it is huge. I'm still like skeptical on like if I would actually use her for like Scotty teams and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe for like dual core comps, I could see her more easily for dual core comps. But if you're doing single core, like a main DPS instead of dual DPS, I feel like I'd still go with Scotty every time, which is usually what I do. But you know, if you are a multi DPS unit, then okay, absolutely, I'm all in for I'm all for using Tiamat instead. Then yeah, that would make more sense. But yeah. Have you noted which rappy costume you wanted? Nope. I don't know. We might look over the skins later today if I get all my mathy and stuff down. Who knows? But yeah, well, when everyone has crits, yeah, just DQ unit in my opinion. No, yeah, for sure. I really don't feel like I'm going to be factoring her for farming, to be honest. Unless it's like for some niche like dual core comms for quick, but like I don't know, like I could see her benefiting double caster drop more than anything else. But besides that, like I don't know, I'm still doubtful. But yeah. Let's see here. I just like more supports. Oh no, I saw that one. But yeah, the mean still lives. You still don't have a low star option for quick support. I mean. Yeah, not a like real good. I mean, technically speaking, you can say like Summer Woo, like Summer Woo for like 4-star version, I guess. Geronimo technically for 3-star and Alexander, but yeah, not exactly the most plentiful. I got 3 passion lips before I got my 4th cream. I thought it was gonna be NP5 lip before NP5 cream. Damn, but nice also, Spiky. Summer Arcwood last year, Summer Shiki this year, Summer Bizet next year, maybe. Yeah, check out Tiamat Session 2 animations. They're so adorable. Yeah, no, we'll be watching. I have not seen any of the animations yet, so we'll be watching those together as well. Hold on. I have to keep coughing so much. By Pock, it increased the SR rated. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. Like an incremental amount, but yeah. And 5 stars used to get them 4-star one. Yeah, plus yeah. Assassin moves quick. Caster moves better. Caster Woo is better. What do you mean? Yeah, is that not what I said? I don't know. Was Crane Lily good too? I couldn't make Crane Lily work at 60E farming wise as an arch sleeper against like 2-1X or 1-2X nodes. So I'm calculating her as a dual DPS unit instead and see if I can make her work that way better off. So I will have to get back to you on that one. But yeah. Got 1 pack today and lucked out with 1 time on and 3 mini cranes. Damn. Hi, Pox. That's it, Louise. Welcome back as well. You're just in time for rolls in like literally 1 minute. Catch your points in here. Go, 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 go. Back! Actually, while you guys are doing that, might grab like a protein bar or something. I'm trying to think, because like literally the only thing I've had today was water and a popsicle. Because it felt those like were the two things I felt I could actually like ingest, which were basically just pure liquid. But I don't know. I'm like, I kind of want to test what my stomach can handle right now. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a protein bar. Okay, I'm gonna be right back and we're gonna start real soon. Liquid diet run, right? Basically. Anyways, let me get the things up here and then, okay, we got multis. Hold on. Multis, 30 sync quartz, 30 sync quartz, and then SSRs, 0, SRs, 0, and then minerals, 0. All right. Cool, yeah. Alrighty, so, oh, it's already 5 o'clock. You know what, frick the bar. We're just gonna go for it. 3, 2, 1. Gamba! There you go. Oh, I need the BGM now, so I can actually get the, there we go. What else pulled up here? All right, I'm gonna end submissions because we already started, so. Hope you guys got your points in there where you could. Wow, 422K to 168K. Not bad. Not bad at all. But yeah, while we're looking at this, we're going to be taking a closer look at her kit and stuff. Pocky, thanks, not child. Get the time of hell, bird boy. I tried to use AP before maintenance on a night. I'm that time up to be a single target archer, but she's more like a Super Ryan, I guess. Yeah, something like that. Like a AoE supportive Super Ryan. Not sure how to feel better. Yeah, I mean, you know, a ton of crits in her kit, but yeah. Say hi, Pocky Pock. Good luck on the time on Matt roll. Thanks so much. I'm hoping to go well too, because we don't really have enough for pity, but you know, we'll see how it goes. Okay. So now that I actually managed to oh dear. Okay, let's go, Miss Crat. I don't know why I thought Tiamat was gonna be Moon Cancer for a second. Like she's Archer. Let's go, Mom! Miss Crane Lily. We also have her OG form at NP3 right now too. Oh wow, yeah, very quick. I was like, I don't know why I'm still like of the thinking that if it's extra class it's a 5-star. I don't know why. I'm still like thinking that. Okay. Here we go. 1 SR, Miss Crane. I'm just gonna say Summer Miss Crane, Miss Crane times 1. All right, easier to fit in the text. Heresy. Oh, another one. Okay, MP2. That's. All right, the same multi. All right, cool. Well, that is our second one, I guess. Woohoo. Another one in the very first multi. Miss Crane loving me. You want to spark? Damn. Okay. Probably my favorite summer. Hell yeah. I am going to be actually, yeah, I'll probably math her out first. It's just going to be like easier work through just because just raw numbers. But actually, no, it's gonna. I'm going to have to have 2 windows on the screen, so I don't want to take up too much of the gotcha screen here. I'll just look at Tiamat's kit first, and then we'll math out the rest of Miss Crane. For farming, but yeah, because that's what I was trying to do before stream until I realized she can't actually 60E no matter how I tried ordering her skills and stuff with double Castoria and stuff. Oh!
Wow! マッサンじゃないですか。学校の外で君に会えるとは。これっていわゆるラッキーデーというやつですね。改めまして自己紹介。君の素敵なクラスメートという思い出を夢見て生まれたミス・クレーン・リリーことジュネス・クレーンです。ジュネスでもひなずるでも好きに呼んでくれるといいですよ。一緒に私と一緒に青春の思い出をたくさん作りましょう。君といる夏はきっと楽しいです。
Yeah! I love her voice actor too. She's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's got the like Genki vibe, but also like, I don't know, still like feels like down to earth a bit. I love it! Cute, yeah, very cute. Good range of her voice actor. Absolutely, dude. I saw people not knowing what young Crane is holding in her final ascension. It's funny. Young Crane is oh, in Final Ascension. Okay, I'll have to see that later then. All right. So that's the what 2 stars in the very first multi. Let's go. All right, here we go. Multi number dos. Local juicing quartz ready and let's go. Say she's the same smart detection. What? Why don't she choose the same? Wait, as your favorite FGO characters. That was so weird. Why did it? Okay, it like held off like that message for like a brief second for some reason to Autobot. I'm like, what? That sounded like a normal sentence. Anyways, so I'm so used to the VA using this voice to yell at me. Nice. Oh, oops. I did not mean to. Okay, well, we did an accidental skip. Oops. Oopsies. I was just trying to select the screen so I can lower the volume. Does she have a robot origami crane? It's something like that. Looks like it almost. How's the game coming on? What's it, Lara? We just did an accidental skip. That pretty good so far. We just got double crane on the very first multi. I'm very happy so far with that. All right, well, there's your, I guess, free skip, guys. All right, here we go. Third multi, 90 sync quartz underway. I kind of wish more gacha games out there had like the slow roll where it's just like, it leaves the anticipation. I know it's like some people prefer to go fast, but you can always just like tap through it. This one, it's like, I appreciate the fact that it actually just at least does rules one by one for me. And I don't have to like physically tap through each one. For sure, yeah. It's your little drone. Give it passive, exactly. Is this wait time frequency to tsundere? I see. Okay, so this is the third multi in now, and I'm gonna get her kit pulled back up here so we can look over it together. Niyamasho. All right, so let's see, what's she doing? So yeah, 20% party wide quicken arts, which is like a modest amount. Oh, was that lag? Servant lag. I feel like it's fake lag. It's fake lag. I knew it. I tried my luck for summer. Mom got to Moe. That makes me conflicted. Oh no. I'm probably getting baited. Yeah, right. I always get baited by lag. Hi, how are you doing today? Hello, S108 Plays. Why does your name look familiar? I see it's your first message in here, but I'm like, why do you look so familiar? I don't know. Anyways, welcome in though. Yeah, we're doing rolls for Tiamat Summer. Just the Drellamaze get Tiamat with it. I feel like it's gonna get me DMCA'd if I play anime music. I think Hoyo's Rainbow Gold system is better for building anticipation when you get it, but FGO is better for just general anticipation. Oh hell yeah. Let's see. Hungriest parties, quick performance with 3 turns, arts, reboot. Yeah, Buffalo Resistance 1 time 3 turns is absolutely goated. This is like she's already looking to be way more stacked for CQs than anything else. Like crits, like crit damage for days. So you got 50% 3-turn crit damage up in her S3 and another 50% for 3 turns from her NP at NP1, mind you. And this is it stacks with overcharge. So whoa, wait, you actually have a meaningful overcharge. 25% crit damage per overcharge level. What? Dude, you could go 150. Wait, 150 and then plus the S3. Man, like there's so many servants in the game now that can get like actually get the team pretty close to the 500 crit cap. That's insane. It's basically legendary 5th quick support in the game. The only thing that kind of sucks about her is that you want her MP5. She is a very pay to win heavy quick support, and even then it's like I'd still say she's mostly CQ viable. Farming is only a viable option. Well, I say only, it's not only, but I would only consider farming for her with dual DPS comps, but other than that, yeah, I wouldn't. Like, bro, what? Anyways, okay. That's also good to know that she's potentially good with like stall comps, I guess, if you do like overcharge with like, I don't know, Castoria, Ash, or Tamamo, I guess. But it's like, I don't know, quick units aren't exactly known for their survivability. All right, here we go. Multi number 4, 1, 2, 0. Hyakuju, or sorry, Haki Niju, sync chords. 3, 2, 1. Bambarazo. Are you trying to pull up for someone? Yeah, Miss Crean. Or sorry, we already got Miss Crean, MP2. Tiamat. Yeah, let me grab some music. Alright, let me see here. Okay, what are we doing now? So we looked at that and stuff. I'm trying to see like what other quick units would actually like have a meaningful impact from this. Wait, this literally affects herself. Hold up, she gives herself her own 2-stage overcharge, which means she goes straight into 100%. Oh my god, she literally gives the team 150% crit damage up. And if you do double Miss Crane, that's 300. Oh my god, that's insane, dude. What the actual hell? Yeah, that's why I'm more in favor of to do solos with her and no as a support. You will need to spam her MP and she can almost get her MP back from 2 crits. Yeah, you can basically run her like Scotty for solo means too. That's insane. She's like insane support, but also like she just does so well on her own, especially with how tanky she is in terms of like debuff resistance. Like 50% passive magic resistance. Or sorry, debuff resistance. Just goddamn, dude. Okay. She will never get debuffed and she won't have to worry about getting her buffers removed. The only downside obviously is the 7-turn cooldown, which I don't think we had that many quick units that can reduce cooldown other than like what Maid Altar and like Geronimo. But besides those two, it's like, I don't know. I would probably still rather be using Tamamo and stuff. So like she is pretty much the epitome of like quick and arts critting, essentially support. She's a Super Ryan, yeah. And she has protection on her MP too. Oh yeah, the debuff resistance also goes up with her thing. So she literally guarantees the debuff resistance after MPing for 3 turns. And literally what Osaka Behemoth would have been, she can actually get her MP in normal lifetime, right? For a pity window? Oh, for sure. Unvulnerable MP. Yeah, the Invulnerable MP, it's only 1 turn, but at least it's not head based, so it's still pretty solid. But it's like, is it for herself or everybody? Oh, it's for everybody! Party wide invincibility. It's only 1 turn, but like, damn. 50% debuff resistance MP1 to 100% at MP5 and invincibility 1 turn with the ability to make sure you can't get it removed with your S1. Oh god, I'm gonna have to rework the top 10 list, aren't I? Support, spammer MP and win. Dude, she's literally Qin Shi Huang, but like way more supportive for everybody. She's literally just she's straight up just Qin Shi Huang. She is Qin Shi Huang, but party wide. Bro. And minus like the taunt, I guess, is trying hard to downplay just stage up to see Sprinter Scotty. I'm all for it, bro. Serving this summer is average or below. That is insane. Dude, this is, yeah. I mean, it's 10th anniversary summer. Quick CQ stall has been added to the game. What the actual hell? You have literally every single thing you could ever ask for from a servant. You have hard invincibility, you have hard defense in form of invincibility. You have debuff resistance, and you have buff removal resistance, and then a shite ton of crit damage. What else could you need? Oh my god, that really brought her kit all together. Okay. Well, I've got a lot of thinking to do. Anyways, so I got a whatchamacallit here. Where's my top 10 supports list anyways? So my DPS category. Oh yeah, support category. So okay, so this is the actual like research part of my script here and stuff. So we'll be looking through this as well. Right now it's Oberon, Castoria, Oberon, Koyanskaya, Merlin, Lady Avalon, Scotty Ruler, Tamamo, Scotty Caster, and Summer Chloe. I feel like I don't want to kick out Miss Crane or Summer Chloe, but at the same time, I can't ignore the fact that like Tiamat just single-handedly became one of the best options for having an answer to everything in the game. Because like Castoria has hard invincibility, has unpierceable invincibility, but she doesn't have debuff resistance. She has cleanse, but she doesn't have buff removal resistance either. Tamamo, what does she do? She lowers cooldown. Okay, that's game breaking. Nobody else in the game has a party-wide cooldown effect on their MP. And she also gives MP and heals and stuff, and that's awesome. But she doesn't have debuff resistance. She doesn't have buff removal resistance, and she doesn't have a hard invincibility. Who else do we think of for stall comms? Like, what? Maybe Proto Merlin, I guess? Like crits for days as well with stars, but it's like a 1-turn invul as well. Granted, it's for the party, and she also gives charge to herself and to everybody else too. But she doesn't have debuff resistance. She doesn't have buff removal resistance. Like, there's just not a lot of options for that. And she's self support. Yeah, she has protection and healing. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Or technically max HP up, I guess, as well. But yeah. You also have quick death immune, NP drain and stuns and other debuffs. Yeah. Happy is good, especially when people don't pay attention. Yep, guilty as charged. Just whoever you bump change to honorable mention. Yeah, like... I really do like Miss Crane and Summer Chloe just because, like, I always use them for min-turn runs just because that way I can guarantee I can take advantage of every single, you know, support unit in my entire roster within 3 turns. But for Stalcon, actually I do use them for Stalcon sometimes, but their timing can still be a bit awkward as well, but it's just like, you know, they're still good at the end of the day. How does Mom look? Incredible. I'm gonna say she's likely gonna go above Scotty Ruler or Tamamo. I'm gonna probably put her in, or maybe Lady Avalon too. Is she top 5? God, okay, and I'm gonna look at Lady Avalon but no, Lady Avalon can get herself to literally 100% charge and turn 1, assuming you go against like 3 enemies. Oh, and this is a mineral. Oh, that's unfortunate. Anyways, I'm sorry, I was stalling out for a bit here. All right, Milton number 5150 sync chords. Here we go. On the way. But yeah, apologies to the VOD watchers who might have been waiting for the rolls to continue. It's still the first day anyway, just simmer on it for now and tester so you can firmly hear your complete opinion. Yeah. Here's Scotty and quick. I like how you type Scotty as Scotty, like Scotty doesn't know. I've take that mineral counter. Oh yeah, you're right. Boop, there you go. 1 mineral. But yeah, I wouldn't really replace Scotty and quick farming with Tiamat, like I said. It's just, unless you're like doing dual like DPS comps, I wouldn't replace Scotty. If you are doing DPS comps, then I would absolutely replace Scotty. But if not, then no. Also, Miniature also under Scotty. I think I'm going to put her here for now. But I'm going to do some like further playtesting with her after I get her. Well, hopefully after I get her, but we'll see. Tiamat, Summer, and then Tamama will go to number... Tamama's so goated though, but well... There's a lot of other answers for her. Like, cooldown reduction is nice, but you could also just ration out your skill cooldowns if anything else, so whatever. Anyways, but yeah, so this is the order so far. Castoria, number 1. Oberon, number 2. Queen Skye, number 3. Merlin, number 4. Lady Avalon, number 5. Scotty Ruler, number 6. Tiamat, Summer, number 7. Tamamo, number 8. Scotty Caster, number 9. Miss Crane, number 10. And then I guess Summer Chloe's going to get bonked all the way down to honorable mention section. Be the DPS now with 2 Scotty as Summer Tiamat. Oh, that's true. She does have another option for quick support technically for herself instead of using one other copy of herself and the other versions of herself. Yeah, maybe. If you really want to farm with quick, using 3 Scotties is way better. You'll only use Tiamat on CQs, I guess. I wouldn't say only, just because I can see the benefit in at least having like an AoE buffer for double casualty drop comps especially. But otherwise, yeah. Is that because your animation is super fun? Oh, for sure, yeah. We'll be looking over them in a sec here. I want to just blast skills. Yeah, that's true. All right, I'm getting a little chilly, so I'm going to put on my jacket real quick. So I'm going to be right back. Hot. What have I come back to? Oh. Carlos avoids or Carlos. Pocket. I did not just like read Pocket as Carlos. What the fuck? I saw your green name and then I saw, hop. I saw Carlos's name above yours that was also green and I don't know why. I just like auto inputted Carlos into Pocket. Okay. Look at, I guess I'm just numbered. Hey guys, it's fair now. It's not just you. I'm numbers 2. Oh my God, Carlos, chalk, dude. We're less than numbers. Yeah, if you include me too. Bro. Oh my God, all right. Time to bring yourself right. Carlos Pocket, let's go. Damn, mineral. All right, well, that's unfortunate. 1 mineral, or sorry, extra added, so that's 2 onto multi number 6, and then I'm going to be looking at what the heck the question was. Got. All right, what'd you even ask? Okay. Is it unpierceable invincibility if more than one servant can pierce it? What do you mean Pierce? Oh, that one. I mean, 2 servants out of like what 400 plus servants in the game. It's probably fine. But you know. Also, I think I was even caught up to that part of chat yet. So like kind of scrolling down. Definitely has basically 2 turns of no MPs with the drain after. And just whoever you bump change to honorable mention. Yeah. The rolls, pocket the rolls. I know. With how solid some, oh yeah, I saw that one too. It's still the first anyways. Yeah. Pocky, probably Crane would need to be bumped to honorable mention as Chloe is the 4-star budget. That is true. Yeah, that is true. The fact that like you can use Summer Chloe in 4-star comps, like, that's true. That's true. And then you can also use her battery to further help them and stuff. And then, it's rough. It's rough out here. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, Summer Chloe might actually be the only 4-star in any of the top 10 categories, which is, I think, fair enough to be, because, yeah, the fact that she just enables so much, not just for CQ min turning, but also for farming in the future as well. Granted, it's in the very distant future, because you have to be master level 180 to run her in 60 comps and stuff, but... Yeah, okay, I think that's fair. We'll just swap up their, whatchamacallit, we'll swap their positions. Oops. There we go. Yeah. I don't know. I think that's pretty fair. Anyways, use our MP5. You have our MP5 that you can make an argument there, but yeah. How close to any luck so far, but yeah, not quite. Well, we have MPT Crane. Right, we got MPT Crane in the very first multi. That's about it, though. We're still hunting for a Tiamat. Dragons per second, you need more clearly. Dragons per second, yes, DPS. I posted X9's video of ET animations with Mail Master. Oh, okay. You'll be a food. What's up, Tune? There, welcome back as well. Quick just needs more dragons, yeah. I saw Tiamat can also solo, which is really funny. Yeah, basically just party-wide Chin Chi Huang.
Carlos has something for streamer Carlos on Carlos Cord.
Carlos Cord? No way, man. What is this? Hold up. Replace feeding with attention, and we have chat and pocket to apparently. Hashtag we're all Carlos. Carlos feeding day. Uh-oh.
It's a Carlos feeding day.
Oh.
Watch, I promise.
I've seen this video. Freaking the crab's named Carlos. Carlos is everywhere. Yeah, no, I've seen this one already, actually, but yeah, Carlos feeding day. That's Carlos Cord, dude. With how? Wait, hold up. Oh my God! No fucking way! No, Carlos Cord, happy Carlos Nisman release! Oh no! Lara, why? What have you done? What have you done? We've been rebranded. Carlos really read the Carlos, bro. Okay, I need a funny comic to cheer me up. What is this? Arturia's new teammate. Hello, Arturia. I got you a new teammate. Pure simple. I love it, dude. Shiki looks so cute in this too. Bro, I hurt. I don't know what you're talking about. It's always been like, bro, I'm Carlos. Carlos is me. No! Also, we got another mineral! Okay. Bad, dude, that's literally half our rolls have been minerals. This is like the worst we've actually had so far. All right, here we go. Multi number 7. What is this? 180 sync quartz? Wait, no. Did I miscount? I think I think I forgot to count those sync quartz, I guess. 210 sync quartz, because we started at like 500 something, right? So if we start at 500, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, here we go. I think we're like 560 something. So yeah, time this one. Yeah. I'm somewhat of a Carlos myself. Carlos is doing classic Carlos pose. No. Always be worse, dude. I have to remember to change the Discord name back to Pocket Cord, so hopefully people don't like actually get confused for those who didn't see the stream. Oh man, Punter's Pocket. Yeah, hi Carlos. How's the stream? No. Damn it. Why do your mods have the power? I don't know, man. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't think I even specifically gave them that. I think it was just like a default thing they had. The cult must now become the Carla cult. Carla's cult. It's taking there better be a rainbow, right? Also, unlike all those other supports, Chloe herself is also DPS that charged down on MP. That's true. I've actually surprisingly used Summer Chloe's MP more times than I expected to in my CQ runs that I was doing for like testing soft stream the past few days. Hi, how are the rolls? Let's a track. 210th Sensing Quartz in so far. This is the 7th multi. Nothing besides 3 min rolls and 2 miss cranes. But yeah. You know what's the stars? Yeah. Or is there some assassin? It's gonna be like my second Jack or something. Hey, Kiritsuka! Keddy! Alright, I'll take him. I'll take him. I'll let Carlos start for C-tip now. We knew you had a number. How else would we tell you were at the horse? Oh my god. As the stream does to a motherfricker, now can't even tell herself apart from the bot. Sorry. Man. Oh, here calls music for I want to enjoy summer with her kids. Nice. Not trolled. Giddy, yeah. We are not a cult. We're not a cult. Not a cult. Mr. Carlos. Yeah. Summer Chloe also has an adventure class. Give her those good passes. Charge return. Even though it's only like 2-3%, but you know. And Proto-Merlin non-stall con. What about Proto-Merlin non-stall con? I mean, yeah, because 100% credit for one turn is still pretty huge, but yeah. I'm just that good. Dude, Uma question. I have like 150 pulls sitting around. Is there anything that I should like save those for upcoming or just like try and cop some supports? To be honest, Kawakazes, 150 pulls, like, how many days do we have left on Super Creek Spanner? It's like 3-4 days left. I mean, if you're feeling confident, you could try, but generally speaking, the number to hit is 200 pulls, just so you have guaranteed pity, because, yeah, you're gonna want to save for pity, honestly. The general SSR rate in Umumusume is pretty good, but the actual direct rate up for a specific support card is not as good, at least as like FGOs, I'd imagine, in my opinion. Or actually, no, I forgot what the exact number was, but I remember it was not great. Anyways, I would say this: save for the next meta card. There is the meta card that's currently out right now, Super Creek. If you want to chance it, 150 pulls, you have like a decent chance, but most people usually just save for pity. So it's up to you. If you want to pull right now, there's a good card to get right now. I will say, the sooner you pull, the better your runs are going to be regardless. Just because you're going to have more options to choose from. Having only rare support cards is not bad by any means, especially if you can manage to get like just even like an SR support card. If you can get it to like max limit break, that's some SR support cards at MLB are just straight up better than like many SSR support cards, especially if those SR support cards aren't at MLB. So in my opinion, the sooner you roll, the easier time you're going to have, even if you don't hit pity in time. I'll leave that up to you. But right now, there is a good meta card right now. Super Creek is meta for many, many, many years as like a stamina card, essentially. But again, it's a good time to roll. And if you don't want to, you want to save, cool. 200 to be the nicer number to have, but 150 is still a decent enough chance-ish, I think. But yeah. We're shooting for Super Creek right now because it'll be only rate up, plus gives them some SR caps. Yeah, exactly. I'd say, if you ask me if you want a straight answer, I would say yes, because to get at least some more SR cards in your roster to actually have a better chance or better runs with, essentially. SR rated for Umusu, 3% career rate for Super Creek, 1/4 that. So more than likely you're going to get saved. Yeah, exactly. All right, here we go. That was our 7th multi. Here we go. Multi number 8, 240 sync course. That was 3 SRs on the board, 2 Miss Summer Miss Cranes, and a Kiritsugu on top. All right, multi number 8. 3, 2, 1. Mark! Yeah, and then use a call song. Literally, that's the title of the song. I'm scared, dude. I have so much to read through still. I saved this from Master Poet Lost City. I am the Carlos of my chat. Memes are my body, and chaos is my blood. I have made over 1,000 jokes, unnoticed by mods, nor acknowledged by streamer. Have withstood cringe to create laughter. Yet, those bricks will never be undone. So as I pray, unlimited. Carlos works. Ah, damn it, dude. If I ever, like, became a freaking... Oh! Archer! Was that the Chad? Was that it? I go misfired. Bro, the save system being so loud. Damn it. Damn it. Jean loves the memes on MPSG anyway. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. That's the wrong AoE invincibility unit. They say, no, yeah, they do have the same voice actor.
Tiamat looks a bit different than I expected. That is a sign that Carlos rules all. Pocket 73 lol.
Bro, it was rainbow and everything.
More big sister vibes than mommy vibes.
Oh! Oh, there's a chance! There's a chance! Yes! 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 Yeah, oh my god, my voice cracked there, bro. Saved! Holy shit, bro. What is this? What is that? Holy hell, my bad. I got my VAs ulting a left, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. This is what a blessing. Bro, that was just so low key. No sparks, no nothing. Not even like double sided. Just hey, I'm here. Oh my god. That was literally the epitome of it's so Jover. We're so Barack. I love it. Oh god.
私は渚のお姉さん夏の日の幻青春のミラージュ波間に揺れるマリンブルーな輝きん母何のことですか
Yeah! Dude, oh my god. Bruh. Dude, this is a screenshot. Dude, what? Sound like Sakamoto Maya to you? Yeah, not exactly. Mom came running because you screamed. She thought you're hurt, dude. She wants to hear summertime only some Malibu, dude. No MP full debuff immunity. Bro, I am not made out of sync words, unfortunately. Dad, the power of Johnny Pocky. Yeah, thanks Johnny for blessing my role, I guess, afterwards and bringing the right support AoE invincibility unit home. Oh my lord. What a roll, dude. Okay. Yeah, this is going on Twitter. Hold up. I think I decided to go mobile and not wear my earbuds. This HUD cold is good for one thing, I guess. Nice. Sorry, everyone's ears ache. My bad. Bro, okay, hold up. This is, yeah, it's so over the way it.
What a roller coaster of emotions
so
in a single 10 pull. Also, my hearing just got worse and I already saw a doctor for it. Pocket 73 sad.
Bro. From it's so over to oh yeah, that's great. This is fantastic. Okay, all right. Cheerleader roll to remember. I am so sorry though. Fate haven't sealed anyone's hearings. I'm hurt. All right, I missed the poll posing a Gundam model. That's cool. You have Gundam models. But yeah, we just got her. Yeah, it was, dude. 3 5-stars in this one. 2 5-star servants and a 5-star CE on top. Like, damn. Yeah, there she is. Dude, this insane ass 50% debuff resistance passive. And then there's also the one from the MP and every. Oh, whoa. She's got like an arch pose here. Interesting. Damn. Bruh. Unchopped and cooked before they're served and ate. Yeah. 2 art supports units, right? Well, technically she's actually quick, but yeah. And our first copy of the Dante 5-star. Hell yeah. Okay, 2 hits of invincibility, buster up and stuff, and arts. Oh, arts and buster card up. Okay, interesting. Let's see. Really would post bless on Facebook, right?
There's a reason I don't use earbuds or headphones when you stream. Also posted X Naya's video of the 2 animations.
I know, right? Sorry to everyone. Like, And sorry for that. Wait, how many rolls was that anyways? That was, yo, that was actually really good. 240 quartz. Bro, that was like almost half of the predictions. What? I predicted 420. It flipped the digits around, 240. All right, well, take your points, believers. Damn, all right. You got a 33% pay bump right there from that. My pocket change, yeah. Asunder, yeah, we'll get to it soon. Roll Shiki, do it now. 240, unblaze it, right? Have it, it's our turn to this. What's up, Pred? Yeah, there she is. We literally just got her. Oh, we meme and use the Carlos song? Bro, no. How about this? Tell you guys what. How many daily? Oh, I only have one daily disappointment left. Man, I wish I had more daily disappointment quartz. Here we go. Last one on Shiki. Come on. Surely. Oh, it took some to think about it. It's a servant. Moon Cancer? Damn. And of course, you're in for the Garden of Sinners, right? Yeah. I really wish I had more paid quartz on hand so I could actually just like go ham, but oh well. 10 to 20 pocket change bets have been lost. No! I'm sorry, my guy. I'm just sorry, my concern. You might. She is literally your mama. Dude, she's all of our mamas. You remembering to do your free polls and story? Yeah, we did that already earlier in the stream. Actually, yeah. Anything specifically you would want to save for? That's a very good question. I could try and get Passion Lip Summer, but also, I could also try and go for Miss Kriemhild. I do like her design a lot, bro. I don't know. Hello. Oh, it's a giant spider. How's it going, my guy? Or do it because, like, damn. This is some good rolling options. Actually, though, I didn't know Summer Passionate was 5-star. Yeah, they're both worth it. I know. You don't watch Shark Waifu? I do. I actually kind of do. Literally, it's not even for meta purposes. I just love her design so much. But like, I say I only have 300 sync quartz. Dude, I haven't even claimed my 1,000 sync quartz yet from Radio Call. How's it going? Oh, thanks, Day and Spider. Yeah, they went insanely well, actually. 240 sync quartz is really lucky. I'm like, it was probably a good, like, what, 3-4 multis below, like, average? Like, it's pretty good. Yeah, do you have normal cream? Yes, I believe I do. I know I have her on NA for sure. I don't know if I have her on JP. I think I do. But yeah. Sick, yeah. Actually, do you also have more quartz in the box? No, I claimed all my quartz in the box recently. Can someone clip the screen range the pie out of that roll? The hacking roller coaster motions in seconds, dude. And the look on Friday for Doman. Yeah. Some coin is coming on Binder 4. Trust me, my uncle works at Nintendo. Oh man. I don't know. Wouldn't you like to have the other one person on your team looking at Castoria being scared of Shiki? Yeah, like, but the thing is, I don't even have a single cream yet. I really want Shiki MP too, but I also don't have a single Kriemhild. Like, Kriemhild would just be straight up new. Plus, like, there's always Shiki on, like, GSSR, but also, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's see. I mean, that I get luck on Friday for Doman. So I'm passionate the time. Do it for Cream Pocket. You roll for one tummy. You rolled for one tummy. Make a poll. Roll for Cream's tummy. You know what? Screw it. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put a prediction. We're just gonna do this. I have 327 sync quartz left. Actually, scratch that. I have 374 sync quartz left. I'll go 360. Pocky here. Pocky brings summer cream and 360 and 3 sync quartz. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna say here we go. Yes, here we go. All in for Sieg waifu. All in for Sieg's waifu, I should say. There you go, Sieg's waifu. I'm gonna say no. 360 get 360 no bricked. Okay. All right, 2 minutes on the clock.
You could go back and forth. 110 pull for Kerm, then another for Skiki, and see what fate decides.
No, I'm committed. am committed. What's that one line from like Fate Abridged or whatever? Yep, going to save that random schoolboy that totally doesn't look like my younger self. I'm committed or whatever. I forgot. It's like from like one of the first episodes of Fate Abridged, Fate Unit Abridged. Literally where it's abridged. It's where it's like Rin is like panicking trying to save Shiro from getting stabbed by Lancer, and Emiya's just like, sure, totally, I'll listen to you and save him. So today you could go I don't know. Until you meet Secret Waifu, Cream is Sieg's mom. I didn't have enough characters for Siegfried, unfortunately, in the text box, and so I had to abbreviate to Sieg. Your dream is stupid, Shiro. Yeah. Let's find it. Oh, that's true, right? Wait, isn't that a prediction, not a poll? Yeah, it's a prediction. It's meant to be a prediction. It's not a poll. Oh my god, dude, the payout is gonna be insane. Doubters, where y'all at, dude? Oh my lord, you would literally make 100 times back on your worth, huh? Doubters, come on. Dude, I'm like literally, you bet like 100 points, you would get 10,000 back. Okay, now it's starting to even out. I'm like, Jesus, dude, that payout was about to be insane. What? Dude, okay. Yeah, it's we're having balance restored here. What the actual fuck is this? Dude. Okay, one of my Arrow friends who's lurking in the stream just sent me this. What the fuck? What the hell? You just changed my nickname? They have their own server that I'm also in, so I think they changed my name in their server. Oh my god, no! It's so over. It's over, Pocket Bros. Carlos stonks are through the roof now. Oh no.
Why do I feel like this is gonna be like your soul to pull and you can't get the 4-star?
Don't say that, don't say that, don't say that, don't say that, don't say that.
Finally Pocket's true form revealed. We are all Carlos.
Alright, dude, what's this payout looking like? 64% Thursday. Okay, that's looking a lot better, so... Yeah, you're standing to get triple your money, essentially. Triple your investment or nothing. Essentially get your principal plus double back.
Best friend.
Right. You can do that. Yeah, you can change the names of people in like a server you own. So it's like you can change their nickname, but I think it only changes it when it's displayed to you, I think. I don't think it changes what's displayed to others, if I remember correctly. I don't know. Did you do that? Do what? I don't know. I have to stuff to see in the stream, Pocky. You got a catalyst here? Okay, what is this? Do it for them. Happy family. Ah, it's so cute. It's actually so cute. Okay, I love this. I love this a lot. Oh, dude, wait, Jean with Sieg and okay. Hell yeah, and then Siegfried with her, yeah. Okay, this is that just added like, oh, that was pure like sugar into my veins. Dude. Bro! Okay, I had to point it out. They literally said, oh, that was the personal nickname, but you're totally right. I should change on my server. Okay. I'm glad you're having fun, my guy. Dude, all right. Adrian girlfriend? You break out? Yeah. You got LNC ready, bro. All right, let's do this. What I missed? What's up, Sonic Anime? You missed, Tiamat rolls, which are actually really lucky. 240 sync for the first copy, plus 2 Miss Cranes. We don't have a cream yet, though, so I'm going to try for Miss Cream. Or Miss Cream. Summer Cream. All right, here we go. Multi number 9, 270 sync words. Ready? And 3, 2, 1. Crime! Charcuterie stays on during... Oh my gosh. I have nothing left to lose or to put points in doubting. Let's go! I feel that 4-star luck looking at my MP1... Oh, Hans.
Do you think Summerjan would bless your crim rolls if you quoted her line, "Nobody is stealing my Reese's"?
What? Nobody's stealing my Reese's. Reese's Puff, Reese's Puff. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. I actually can't though, because I'm allergic. Okay, so that's 4 SRs so far with, oh my gosh, what's his face? Kaiton. Kyron Timswood. All right, Okay, I need to put Tiamat Summer in the list as well. All right, there we go. So this is what we're looking at so far. This is the 9th multi total we've done today. 1 SSR, 4 SR so far. Yeah. I feel that Forcer luckily give MP1 Neuron Robo Assassin, then on the MP2 Romulus, MP3 Rico, and Alter Ego Ilya. Hell yeah, dude. Well, I shouldn't say hell yeah. That's actually unfortunate. It's like Reese's EXP, yeah. 1 SSR. Oh, I'm a liar. I forgot I got spooked by Sean. I
think you forgot a certain French person.
I completely just like erased her from my memory due to trauma, dude. Oh my god. Trauma amnesia activated. Life is paid for 4 stars. Yeah. Pocky would 100% be the 3rd person that Misery X CPR just singing random songs. No, let me please. Eat my Reese's Pop, Reese's Pop. I'm stuck in French colorized, yeah. You want to see Redder Pocky? Yeah. I saw your Jean's big pair with Tiamat. Yeah. Oh yeah, on Twitter and stuff. Yeah. This went hard, dude. Dude, from it's so over to we're so back. I'm like, I still can't believe the roller coaster of emotions that were felt during this, dude. Man.
How mad would you be if you only get Passion Lip?
And they get Passion Lip? A little bit miffed, I'm not gonna lie. I'd still be happy getting Summer Passion Lip because she's goated. She's a goated take it. She's got a goated design, but I'm like, but I also want my cream. Are you seeing Summer Tiamat Mama's attack animations? Nope, I'm saving them for later. We're gonna be, and that's the first roll. We're gonna be watching them after like I'm done leveling them up and stuff, and then we'll look at their animations and stuff. Actually, I'll probably look at their animations first and do level ups. Actually, how about that? But yeah, I want to finish rolls first. Last minutes. Yeah, we want our big titty goth girlfriend. Hell yeah. French is biased against the French. Confirm. What do you mean French is biased against the French? I'm not even French. I have no je ne sais quoi. Merci beaucoup. A baguette. All right. This is multi-number. Actually, I could go for a baguette right now. I'm not gonna lie. I crave bread. It keeps me filled. All right. Multi-number 10 through to Sinkhorns, especially goes good with soup. Go. Je ne sais quoi. Okay. I was even thinking here. Oh yeah, I was still like working on looking through Tiamat's kit. Well, Pocket loves Boo at least. Wow. But yeah, no, Boo is a cool streamer. Yeah, we appreciate our French fish. Parlez-vous français? No. I don't even know. No speak Francois. Francais. I don't know how it changed the Pocket to French. I don't know. I would want Crane to speak French like French. Wow. Talking about bread reminds you of Jean baking bread with Doomslayer. Yeah. I love that video, dude. Omelette au fromage. Je ne parle pas François. Yeah, something like that. Oui, omelette au fromage, oui, surrender. Perfect. Oh wait, hold on. I'm looking at my ranking list. I'm able to look at her kit. Okay, so I mean, I guess we actually already looked at the majority of it, haven't we? But yeah, so goated overall. Most of the time, though, you're only going to need one or the other. But the fact that she gives both, it's just like I feel like I want to put her above the Lady Avalon, but also like I don't know, man. This is hard. Part of me wants to put her above Lady Avalon and Scotty Ruler, but also like you can't really use her for farming. And Lady Avalon, I do use a lot for crits. I mean. I say crit support. Like, she is a good crit support, but obviously, so is Tiamat Summer. See, salted the baguette? Yeah. Let me look at Lady Avalon's, because, like, I have to, if I put her above Lady Avalon, that means I have to be okay with putting her above Summer Scotty. And, like, I don't know. Remember, chat, you can learn the French or English is a Frankenstein language with exceptions to rules and just do what some rules said. Je ne te donnerai jamais ta poche. Sure. Sea salt to baguette? Yeah. Does anyone want to order Pocket some Asiago bread? I am low-key actually getting hungrier by the minute, and it's amazing. Hey, Lilith, let's go. Lilith C. But yeah, I'm actually like, I don't think I've ever been so thankful to actually like be hungry again. Okay, but like actually though, what is Lady Avalon's kit? Come on. Oh my god, fandom, please. Fandom.com. Why must you brick? Okay, there we go. Can I not like... Oh, nope. It's still in the middle of bricking. Hold on. Okay, now it's done bricking. Okay, not a minute at least. Order that bread from that cafe again. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me with a good time. I still think about that bread, dude. I think about that bread way too much. All right. This is that was our 10th multi. So 11 multi, 336 quartz. Let's go. All right, here we go. Omelette du fromage. Wait, is cream even French? It was a big bread. The price is worth it for that much bread. Honestly, though, God, so good. I'll order Pocky bread. It's like a $7 loaf of bread. I do not recommend it. Plus, like the freaking delivery fees and stuffs. She is German. Oh, Deutsch. Got it. Germanic. Gotcha, gotcha. Actually, that makes a lot of sense because Siegfried sounds more German. So I guess away from German, probably from the lore and stuff. Everything Pocket touches bricks. Yeah. I found the Summer Jones quote. I messed it up. Oh, nice. Let's see. Talk about bratwurst and sauerkraut. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever actually had like a genuine bratwurst or sauerkraut, honestly. She got the cute German outfit. She is Puerto Rican. No, I don't know about that one. I don't know about you. She doesn't look quite Puerto Rican to me. I have some Puerto Rican friends. She does not quite look Puerto Rican to me. I assume she's Welsh, if not German. Yeah. Never went to Oktoberfest? Nope. I think it'd be kind of cool to go to that one day, one of these though. Let's see here. Also, we can put beer in her and she would chug that shit down. Maybe. I could see her out drinking anyone in a beer chugging contest, probably. When, yeah, sometimes it's not a deal breaker for me. I mean, I guess fair. It's not like a lot on paper, but also I feel like that's a lot for bread. Won't you break bread with me? I forgot how that song goes. Also, she was away for Altair as well. Wait, what? Oh, because not Jabba the Hutt. What the hell? Not King Hassan. Oh my God, what is his name? Genghis Khan. That's his name. I'm getting all these. Oh, place. Yeah. Gold stars are what? Gold stars are what? Give me. Ryder? Yes. 96 quartz. Bye-bye. Let's go. All right, let's get. Yeah. Wow, that was thankfully not actually as painful as it could have been. Oh, hell yeah, dude.
もう夏が来てしまったのね。まさか私を水着にするなんて。まったく。でも、この歴は。
I will never let a fellow Carlos go hungry. Pocket 73 food.
それじゃあ海に行きましょうか。サメが私たちを待っているわ。今、なんか変なこと言わなかった？私。
Yeah! Dude, that could have gone so bad. Also, thank you so much! Wait, do we even have my stream elements up? Oh, hold on. I don't have my stream elements dashboard up, so I can't even see where it came from. Hold up. Come on. There you go. Thanks! Hello, fellow Carlos go hungry. What the hell, Carlos? Thank you so much, Carlos, for the food donata! Thank you! Bro. Hi, how's go? What's up, Fluggy? Yeah! We literally just got Kriemhild. That was like the one we were rolling for. I brought the sauerkraut and a big mug of Oktoberfest. Beer would be the best right now. Shame I don't drink anymore. Damn. Okay. I'll look into potentially getting the bread. Actual Carlos. Thank you so much. My phone's dead! Ah! Okay. Man, my phone like almost never dies. What the hell? Okay. I'm like, I usually keep it charged, even though like, okay. Never mind. That's just the battery being bruh. No food for you? Yeah, go charge it. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to give it a sec, I guess. Well, never mind. We're gonna have to hold on. Oh yeah, Kriemhild married Attila the Hun for political protector after Siegfried died, and she went on to go kill a bunch of people in French. Damn! Girls on that grind. Now time to go for Bunny Shiki. Oh god, dude. Pocky at 5% volume all time. Sorry. Congratulations, Pocket. Thank you so much, Lady Daisy. I'm just saying now, right? Hottest summer tells. Did you fail history class? Maybe. Now get a second one? Dude, no plushie incident? Hell yeah. No, lady going uber excited over another man's wife. Yeah. I just like her design so much, dude. Queen of the Sharks. Yeah. I remember Warm Nights, so it felt like a battle was nice. Wow. Oh, some for Pocky's phone. Yeah. Can we get Pocket webcam so she can stop using her crappy phone? I have like an okay webcam I use for like my food, my cooking streams on occasion, but yeah. Did you pull for our time? Sure did, Flaggy Jam. Yeah. Phone Jover. Yeah, my phone is actually Jover. Wait, is it like trying to do an update right now too? What the hell? Bro, are you serious? Okay, so it died and it's trying to do an update. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. That's just gonna take 10 years, I guess. Well, I'm being starved by my freaking Samsung, guys. Samsung starving Pocky! Anyways, thank you so much, Ship and Noscoper, for the resub with your Prime for 32 months. Thank you so much for 2 years. And I can do math. 8 months on top. Thank you so much. Hello, Pocket and chat. I just woke, but seeing gambling has motivated me to instantly get out of bed. Bro, spoken like a true Gamba addict. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for 32 months of your Prime. Welcome back again, Terrible. Never iPhone? Dude. Well, time to go get fridge leftovers like a peasant. Yeah, I'm like, what I don't know. There's food in the fridge. I'm just trying to think of like, what can I get? I don't know. I can actually like eat ASAP. Cream is competing for best design I've seen tonight. Honestly though, like dude, freaking gorgeous, stunning, like absolutely freaking breathtaking. Like I don't know. Underboot designs just go so hard too, but like man. It's like I just realized she also has the asymmetric pantalones, but like with like okay, it's like a legging with like a little kind of garter thing, I guess, at the top. Nice. Okay, I'm with it. Slay Queen, dude, belly, yeah. Can you just order it on your PC? I don't know. Does DoroDash have like a website? I don't know. I could always do pizza, I guess.
Good evening. How's everything?
What's up, Plushie? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Also, thank you so much for 100 biddies. Thank you, Plushie. I saw your hour-long Olga Marie video in 3 different sessions. I'm not gonna lie. I was listening to it. I was just like, okay, this is just too much meta talk for me. I have to like pause and I have to come back to this later. Like I had to like consume the hour-long Olga Marie deep dive video that you put out in like 3 spurts. Like holy crap, dude. It was so much, but like also a lot of useful information and stuff. But like, goddamn, dude. I'm like, how much sanity and sleep did you lose over that? Cause like, Jesus, that was a lot to say the least. You watched it? Oh, thanks so much. It was way too much. Yeah, I'm like, dude, like that was insane. But yeah, I think you had a lot of good takes too and everything.
Back up, did you just say DoroDash? Chat, back me up here.
Don't worry about it. The hair is a killer, big and wavy, plus pillows get either dark blue and black. Go. Yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying though. I'm glad that I'm like getting other people like interested at least in designs, even if they don't play the game. I'm like this is literally what got me into the game. What is this though, Lara? Don't worry, we'll keep the consistency between servers. Bruh! Why the hell is that a freaking server role? Cran Carlos, my ass, bro. You misspeak one time, it's over. The amount of too much. I like how auto mod like literally held that off for a second. Your amounts of too much power, yeah. Grand Carlos. Dude.
Grand Carlos is very NSFW.
I heard DoorDash as well. Yeah, that's what I always say. Back, yeah. I wish to reiterate, I understand why Siegfried is lawful stupid. I too wouldn't have blood going to my brain if Kriemhild wasn't my wife. Jeez. And right there, instantly replace Ozzy. Yeah, like her kid, I remember is like pretty good. I wouldn't exactly put her top 10 for the decade list material, but still like, bruh, that design though. Should I just make a drip tier list at this point? Like, I don't know. I feel like that might be a little too what is it called again? Not preferential. What is it called? Where it's like, oh my god, dude, I feel like my knowledge of the English vocabulary is slowly disappearing and it's scaring me. Anyways, my subjective. That's the word, subjective. Yeah. Very subjective. Yeah. Absolutely. Anyways, besides Pocket being a dummy with DoorDash, they probably have a website. Look it up. I mean, maybe, I guess, but I think my phone should be good by now. Well, okay, I have to like unlock it real quick. Yeah, that's beautiful, right? I love Cream and Sigrid together. Then and Sigrid/Brynhilda are oddly wholesome. Joe Tearless, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Instead of ranking every servant drip, do a top 10 or 20 best dress servants. I mean, is that not the same? Drip and dress? I don't know. The streamer brain slowly just trying the vocab. There's no escape from this fate, yeah. Yeah, do sub besides Rain Renegade if you want to stop the brain shaking. I know, right? I bet it would be top 10 servants with best motorcycle. Oh, shush, dude. Oh my gosh. Anyways, I'm happy! All right. Yeah, I will be looking over their animations and stuff in a second as well. So yeah, we can watch this together in a sec here while I try and get it pulled up as well. What's up? Thank you so much for the follow. Yo, chat! I hope it did enough justice for the ungodly amount of views in your name. Thank you so much for the follow, though, my guy. What a name. Oh, yo, you have a Tamamo profile icon. Hell yeah, dude. What? Yeah. I don't know. There's just, there were so many views I felt like doing it justice. But damn, dude, look at that. Look at that Mikon profile. Literally, wait, you literally have to do it for her meme as like your background. What the hell? Oh, that's so good, dude. That's actually so good. Dude's a dedicated Tamamo enjoyer. Like, okay, we don't know much about the movie. You choose. Great. I mean, they have to be, obviously. Damn. Do it for Tamamo, right? Oh, right, points. Oh, yeah, thanks for reminding me. Yeah, I'll get those points in here. All right, take your points, believers. Back-to-back believer win. Can we get assembling the best motorcycle outfits team? It sounds like it'd be fun, right? That guy is on his knees waiting for Amaterasu. Dude. Sorry, I had to like die for a second while coughing. Okay. What else am I missing? Hydrate. Oh, perfect timing. Thanks to Hydrate Raisin. And thank you so much for the posture check as well here, villain. I'm going to stop sitting with like my knees tucked against my desk. I'm like, I don't know why I love sitting in this like curled up position from time to time, but it's just like, it's just fun. So it's like, if I go here, if I take my brushes, right? And it's just like, if I draw, oh wait, oh, oops. I'm drawing over the gotcha. Okay. But no, like if I go to, okay, if I go to here, right? This is literally my sitting position, right? It's like, this is my head and this is like my chair, right? And then this is like my body. And then I'm literally like, I'm just like this. Like my feet are like this. And then like my knees are like this. And like my L-shaped desk is literally like this. It's just like, this is just so comfy. It's probably not good for my back and like probably not good to continuously press my knees against my desk like this. But it's like, it's so comfy. But fine, I'll sit up straight. I'll unshrimp myself, I guess. I guess. Oh yeah, it's easy. Anyways, also, guys, I don't know why you'd want Pocky to do a subjective tier list and she'll just put Artoria faces and top whatever, dude. You don't know that. And so you don't have to rank everyone, just pick the top ones with the most drip in your opinion. Okay. Invest in an adjustable height desk. Your back will thank you. Yeah, probably. That only shows how short you are if you can fit that like that in your... Shut up! You don't know that!
What is a spaghetti noodle doing at a desk?
Bro, whatever. Ow. Ooh, ow. Okay, ow. Okay, so I'm sorry. I'm gonna explain what just happened. So I scooted myself up after like unshrimping myself, and like my chair's like here, right? And my chair has these like wheeled legs and stuff right below it. And then as I was scooching up, I was sitting like this, and then my feet were like here. And like as Pocket was scooching forward and stuff after unshrimping, I accidentally knocked one of the wheels from my chair into like my ankle. And it's like the kind where it just like bumps like a blood vessel a certain way, and it's just like and it just like makes your blood all like ugh. Yeah, that's exactly what just happened. Anyways, but no, I'm fine. I live these. Okay. Guess today is a drawing day. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, exactly. If I was injured, yeah. My chest has a footrest installed. Oh, my chair has a footrest. Okay. Oh my God. I thought you were being down bad for a second. I am so sorry. You did not deserve that slander. Haga does say she, oh my God. Damn it, dude. I am so with it today, guys. I'm so with it today. I don't sit like that because your foot don't touch your, shush! Anyways, okay, triple no scoper. I don't even know like what, how do I even draw right now? Like, I want to react to the animations. Okay, how about this? I'll react to the animations and get the drawing done simultaneously. Got it written now. Do you even know me? I'm legit. I didn't even read the name, Warden. I know you're like literally one of the most chill people we have, thankfully, around like just the community, and like that's awesome. I did not even see the name for a second. I am so sorry. Like you did not deserve that at all whatsoever. All right, so I did not work on the video starting out. It's great, dude. I need a good solid offline cleanse, dude. I need, what is it called? Like internet detoxification or whatever. Like yeah. Offline detox. I think that's maybe what it's called. But yeah, so that's what's gonna have to happen. At some point, maybe after I'm done with the stream marathon and stuff. In like 2 weeks or so. Lindsay Carlos get together, man, dude. Eat Adderall? No. Delay discernment? You mean touching grass? Yeah. I don't even know what could have misconstrued that as. What was the unsay so? Hello? Don't worry about it. I won't repeat it. Okay. Let's see here. What the hell is this? That's not scary whatsoever. Multiple witnesses saw a humanoid object above Sequoia National Park in Florida? In California, and captured this video with a telescope camera. Bro, I'm actually kind of upset. We never actually got to see who the hell are you? You just like show up all the time randomly out of nowhere, close your eyes and just leave. I'm like, we found out who the foreign god was. We never found out like what the hell you actually were though. Like what? Dude, anyways. Where's the animations and stuff posted? Wait. Bro, what the hell is this? Okay, force. Okay, force of nature. Oh man, it's like birds fly, grass grows, and me, I hurt
She's
people.
the god of hype moments and aura. No backstory needed.
Okay, you know what? You're right. Wait, the worst thing is she is no. Perfect vibe for your mass stream? What the hell is this? Wait, I'm a little bit curious now. All right, hold on. I need to mute my game in the background. What is this? Oh wait, I'm gonna be spoiled on animations if I watch this first. Okay, I'll watch that later. I want to see the actual like full animations video. Oh, here we go. Okay, I got it. And then, oh sorry, I terrible no scoper. I'm like, am I gonna have time to do drawing? I have a lot I need to get done today. Let me see, how long are the animations? 4 minutes. Okay, I can probably get the drawing done in 4. But, okay, you know, I'm going to work on the drawing on the side on my second monitor while I'm doing that, and I can watch these as well with you guys. Okay, that's what we're going to do. Hopefully everybody wins. She's not supposed to be picked up by photos. She's just empty space. Oh. I'm blank space, baby. And I'll write your name. Okay. All right, let's see. Wait, hold on. I need to do my Ds. All right, there you go. Like the video. All right, let's watch. Yeah! Tiamat animation reactions, I guess. Trevor stream, let's go. Bro, ain't no way. Let's go.
Just 2 animations.
What? What? What is happening here? Why is she in school? What the hell? Wait! What? Oh! extra attack. What the actual hell? That's so adorable, bro. I can't, dude. Oh my gosh, I can feel diabetes roll through my veins with how much, dude, this is so cute. I can't. Oh, she's making pancakes. Baking pancakes. That's ah!
また明日ね
Oh, what the hell? She just, oh my, what?
くよくよしない私嬉しい
What the hell, dude? I swear. Dude, 10 damage? What the hell? Oh my god. 8? これなんかパンケーキするに。
仕方ないな
Dude.
仕方ないな
This is absolutely peak for me. I can't.
私
It's so sweet. Dude, I used to ride on like
Wow, Tiamat living a literal lane life in a VN.
I like how it converts it to lanes. Light novel, yeah. What the hell? Yeah, she's just bouncing. That's crazy, dude. Crazy. And on Cozy's right in front of right? Dude, yeah, that bicycle though, it reminded me like back when I was like living in Japan and stuff. Like I actually did that. Like my mom, back when I was like going to school over there and stuff, like she would sometimes like have me like ride on her on the back of her bicycle as like she took like little old me to like the bus stop essentially for me to like get to school and stuff. It's just like okay. That's like, oh, that's so cute. They're shaking an umbrella. This is so I didn't even register what she was doing for a second there, and I just realized, oh my god, she's literally breaking their hearts. Dude, actually getting rejected as part of your attack move is huge, dude. What? Oh my god, never in my life would have imagined that to be attack animation. Oh, or skill animations, I haven't seen these yet. Bro, the amount of buzz she just got. It's actually crazy though.
早くご飯食べなさ
Hell yeah, dude. Ugh. Life is good. Life is good, guys. Oh my god. Pocky, Nihongo desu ka? Wakaranai.
いの
Dochi ga? I wonder. I forgot how to say I wonder in Japanese, but yeah. I play male, female, MC. I'm currently Gudako, so female and FGO. So I guess I'll see the female version of this. But this is so cute though. It just changed accordingly. I have no idea. I haven't even used her yet, so we'll see soon enough. Is it a heartbreaker? Yeah. One of those extras so I can put a milk cart on it. Oh wow, nice. You know, I'm sure it's pretty handy for that.
仕方ないなまあ怒ったんだからそう次あれ乗りたい
Oh, it's so cute! What? What? I have a Ferris.
思いが溢れてゆく
Oh my god, dude.
過ぎ去る季節に思い出
Dude, she's literally has a whole plot line here. Oh my god.
それでも夏は輝いてランムマリンハート
I love this game too much, dude. I love it too much. Why? Why am I like this?
Every move is tempting Pocket to get another copy.
She's so paid to win, dude. They're literally making a bank over a single timeout from seeing on Twitter. Yeah, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Like, holy crap, dude. Dude, what?
I'm ready to get gaslight into Tiamat's shoujo anime. Who's with me?
Let's go! Tiamat shoujo anime. I can't. I actually can't.
See why I was so insistent on you watching the animations.
Dude, right? No, yeah, I really needed to at some point. Like, yeah. Oh, wait, does she have different ones for different ascensions? And going from time MP to immediately being hit with an ad for a horror movie, but to it, dude, that's wild. I would love for MP to change according to her age, like the school off is the first love and the big time is like we're married or something, right? Yeah. That'd be cute as all. Oh wait, oh, Plushie has an animation video. Let's go. Thank you, Plushie. Let's see here. What is this? Okay, yeah, we don't have these animations yet. Is it? Okay, never mind. It fixed itself, I think. Really wants to join you in school? Yeah. As Meal Master, that means it's Meal Master version, right? I need some power? Yeah. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I was like looking at my other screen for a second. I gotta watch this again. Hold up. Hold up. All right, dagger feet. Hell yeah. Just nice. She's sitting on nothing. Hey, time to use water gun. Whoa. Oh my god. Dude, she summoned the cursed wave and it just chomps. Okay. Rabu beam. Onikiri, let's go. God. I go for some Uragiri right now. Ooh. Nah, right?
What's up?
What's it? Thanks for the puzzle. Froxalana! Thanks so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Dude, that's going to be me on this bread in a second. I'm sorry. I haven't forgotten Carlos. I'm sure to get the bread. Oh! Bread! Bro, that's timing. Bro, what is that? Bro, I'm acting. Isha has neutral time for you. Sure, totally. Oh my god. Oh man, today's a good day. Today's a good day. How the hell? Okay. 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 Wait, what? Wait, huh? What the hell? What do you mean you're... I am so confused. Did I accidentally order something? Bro, ain't no way. Hold up. I just pulled up my app and like I was holding my phone and I was like slamming my table. Did I... Ain't no way I just accidentally ordered something. What? I don't even know what it clicked. Huh? Come on, load, please. Were you talking about your order from blah, blah, blah? There should be no order. What? No!
Dot.
Oh, Siri, no. No, bro, what? They're not open today. No. My bread! My bread! Yeah, I'm sorry, Carlos. The bakery place that I usually order from is not in service right now. I'm gonna see if I can find another place to get bread. Also, I am totally missing out on all these animations. Oh, wait, oh, this is school one. We already saw this one. Okay, so I saw the other ones. Yeah, we saw the school animation ones. Does the third ascension have different or no? Okay. Oh, third ascension. Here we go. Okay, yeah, I need to see third ascension. Okay. Okay, third ascension, hopefully, after this. Yeah, there we go. Third is same as one? Okay, okay. Bread, yeah. I got you some food, dude. Did they burn their bread? Burn my bread. What'd you order? Nothing, apparently. I think it was just like a lag in the app, I guess. It was like showing me, I think it was like a previous order screen. It was showing me for a split second and it went away. RNG food, yeah. Okay, let me find bread. Bread. I still can't believe it just showed up right as I said it. Oh, man. Oh, wait, this is different. Oh, okay, that's the same. Yeah, that's so cute, though. I love it. I love it, dude. This is a whole ass arc. Nice. All right. What do we got in here? Okay. Splish. What again? Hell yeah. Actually, no, before I even look at food, I need to finish this drawing. I was like working on it and I was distracted by looking at animations. Okay, hold up, Terminoscoper. I have not missed, I've not forgotten your drawing. Okay. Hold up. I need to,
I don't think anyone would complain about Tiamat being a Crete unit due to seeing more of Tiamat's animations.
Yeah, dude, it's honestly nice, especially to just have more of an excuse to actually like see their command card animations instead of just like, I don't know, NPing over and over and over again. But yeah, quick support, yeah, somewhat. Better for double TPS comps than single, in my opinion. But yeah, when it comes to that, who else do we need to see? Oh yeah, actually, I probably has it too. Let me see here. Actually, wait, no, I should hold on. We have Plushie in here. Let's give Plushie some support. Let's see, Mistress. Do you have not Tiamat's the 4-star version? Off her banner. Why am I blanking on this? Miss Crane. Do you have Miss Crane's? No, I don't do Crane. I didn't do Crane, sorry. Nah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Oh, you have your looping demonstration though. But yeah, that's okay. No worries. No stress. Okay, Berserker Bunny best NP because they don't have watch long animation. True. Watch long animation. Nice, right? Demonstration. There we go. Yeah! Oh, whoa! Dude, she looks so cool. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I love it. I love it. Inquires me try mutants, yeah. I'm sorry, X9 I did back-to-back in animations. Noise. As strong as Heart Berserker. What is this one? Bro! Okay, could you imagine like Ort dying off like that? I'm sorry, no. And that was how we defeated LB7, guys. Bro, that's such a good comic. Actually, I need to give them a like. Hold on, this is a bit louder. Your mama. Do you mad at me, right? Okay. Alright, I'm going to resume the the card animation. Neat. Pew pew. Pew. Do. Noise. Okay, that's so cool, like Crane design silhouette for her. Remembers her twice, he also had his heart ripped out of his chest. Oh, that is true. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. Dude, I still remember, like, growing up, how, like, a lot of the adults around me were, like, talking, like, oh, that's so cool. Okay, I like the crescent animation. Adults around me were, like, talking about, like, oh, yeah, 80s music is, like, all the rage and stuff. You kids should, like, get more into it and stuff. And they were, like, play a bunch of, like, 70s and 80s stuff, like Bon Jovi and, whatchamacallit. Oh my god, I'm already forgetting, like, AC/DC and, like, Aerosmith, like, a bunch of, like, older ones. It's just like, oh, okay, I guess. But now it's, like, 2025, and I'm thinking, like, oh, wait, 80s is to adults in the 2000s as, like, early 2000s music is to, like, adults today. And I'm like, frick, dude, that doesn't sound right. Wait a second. No, that can't be right. Like, you can't tell me Paramore and, like, freaking My Chemical Romance and freaking, like, Kesha are, like the modern equivalent of freaking AC/DC, Aerosmith, and, like, freaking Bon Jovi back in the day. I can't. So Slip Into the Future, yeah, like, that's wild to me. Well, music my grandpas used to listen to Spanish and Latin music in the 70s and 80s. I bet it probably still slaps though. Like, I've heard some really good, like, Latin, I can't name any one of them, but I've heard some really good, like, classical, older Latin music, I think, from around, that sounded like it was around the era. Grandma, Erky, Grandma's Get You to Bed is retro now, yeah. How old you are, switch to the oldies song on the radio and hear if any of your old songs you listened to as a kid, right? I remember kids to say with the, wish they went to high school in the 2010s. Dude. Odigama servant? Yeah. Why did it take a decade for this? I don't know. I gotta give best design today to Miss Crane. The feathers in her sleeves push her over the edge. Yeah! Dude, it's so great. It's so great. Summer Kina's MP with that pose at the end. I guess it's pretty similar. I don't know. I like the water animation series. Dude, oh yes, that one. Why did I start talking about 80s music? Oh, because I was quoting "Shot Through the Heart" by Bon Jovi because someone said something about tearing out Ort's heart. Yeah, I remember now. I also remember taking second damage of someone not know Burnloose. Oh God. Oh hi Nekayubi. No, Neko Gaia Nasubi. Okay, now we did finish looking at that. I am so sorry, Terminoscoper. I was doing my best to work on the art piece, like on the side of the stream. I was like half looking at it and half looking at the animations. I don't know if I'm going to be doing the piece justice in this stream. I am so sorry. I'm like, I've also got to look at the kit and stuff too. Okay, how about this? We'll do it real quick. Since I'll see if I can finish what I started real quick here. Okay. So yeah, I have like a point redeem and stuff that people can just be like, hey, can you draw me looking all funny and stuff? Also, I'm gonna switch my place real quick, actually. Can you draw me like looking all funny and stuff or whatever? And I'll be like, all right, bet. Come on. There we go. Okay. Let me just fix the widget here to reflect the new playlist. All right, I think we're good now. But yeah, it's beautiful. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna finish this real quick for you. All right, here we go. So I've got. Okay, so here we're gonna do this. Okay, I'm gonna get this, and we're gonna have a. How do I draw a Dragunov sniper rifle? Dragunov. Oh, I mixed up the U and the O. Okay. Okay, let me see if I can draw this right. Okay. Okay, so you're gonna have this, and then so there's gonna be like the stock, I guess, here. And then the stock is gonna go to here, to the actual handle part. And the handle goes back a little bit to right there, boom. And then the trigger's like there. Okay, and then you're gonna have your other hand here, and you're gonna do, oh God, this is a horrible rendition of Made Alter Sniper Rifle, I don't care. We're doing our best. Okay, and then it looks like this, and then it looks like this. Actually, now I think about it, I feel like the Dragunov just looks like a very extended AK-47 with like a shorter mag. Anyways, okay, and we got that there. All right, so that goes all the way down to there. And then this is gonna be the magazine here. Okay, and then there you go, there's a magazine, and then we've got the trigger guard right here, and we've got the trigger here, and this is where your hand is holding it, and then this is like your hand. Awesome. That's pretend that's your fingers. It's yeah, don't worry about it. Okay. And then we've got like the sniper scope that goes up here. Okay, awesome. So it's gonna be like that, and then oh, it's like segmented though, so I should probably like make it more distinct on each of the segments. Okay. Okay, I think that's fine. Okay, and then we've got also the iron sight at the front here, so gotta draw that up there. Awesome. And then this part is actually kind of separated a little bit, I think, question mark, I don't know. Okay, and then this is like the wooden casing part of this part. Then we've got the metal casing for the actual like shot action here. And then we've got, oh, this is actually kind of hollow stock, so it's lighter, so weight balancing and stuff is super important. And then we've got this little thing bump, I guess, up there. And I'm gonna make sure we make the magazine look different from the actual gun itself. There you go. And then we're gonna draw this. Okay. Okay. And then we've got, oh God, this is probably gonna be one of the worst ones I've ever drawn. Actually, wait, hold on. No, let's not do that. Let's do, okay. Oh God, I am so sorry, my guy. I don't know why I went through with this. Everything about this is wrong. Okay, you know what? Here, let's just undo that, and we're gonna just draw this over here. There you go. So it looks like you have a reflection in your eye. and then you're gonna have like a battle cry. Oh God, no, this looks so bad. Okay, let's at least like not have your mouth look unreasonably thick. Okay, is this really what she want? I don't know if this was a good idea to redeem, my guy. I don't know if this is a good idea. Man, I'm gonna be like super like defamation. Oh my God, just like, so my client was ridiculed in front of however many people, like over 100 people, like, by a horrible, inaccurate rendition of who they were. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna give you monkey ears. Let's just give you like normal ears. Okay, you can tell those are ears. Actually, no, let's give you like a tactical earmuffs. I'm gonna give you tactical earmuffs. So it's gonna like look like this. I swear these are not ears, they're tactical earmuffs because you're at the range, right? You're at the range and you have good protection and stuff. I'm gonna have like, let's see, we're gonna like give him like this green color. Okay. It's in custom colors. Okay, and we're gonna do this and then boom, boom. So that way you know they're earmuffs and not like your ears, because I'm nice like that. Okay, and then you're gonna have this headband that goes around. Okay, awesome. And then I don't know. Okay, we're gonna get chicken feet. I'm sorry. And then I'm gonna give oh, I should probably give a brown color to like the wooden part of the barrel, right? Okay, so there's the wooden part, and then this is like a gunmetal gray here. Okay, and then also gunmetal gray, and then this is like dark wood back here. Oops. Okay. Hold up. Let's close this loop here. Okay, there we go. All right, so there's the wooden stock and stuff, and then let's have like the black barrel here. Okay, awesome. And then we can have like a lighter gray metal for the scope. Awesome. Okay. And then okay, there we go. One shot, or actually no, we're gonna do this. 6.9, or no, 0.669 KD. So that way it's on brand with the terrible no scoper part. Yeah. Okay, we might have to make it smaller so it actually fits. Oh God, how small do I have to make it to fit on the shirt? Okay, perfect. Okay, and I'll at least give you like a yellow shirt, so there's at least variation. It's not just like white everywhere. Okay, perfect. Actually, no, I think that stock is supposed to be wooden as well. Yeah. Okay. I am so sorry, man. Like you run out of range, ducks. Right? Why is he screaming? Because he's going to war. I'm Sniper Monkey from Blue Tower 6. Yeah, perfect. All right, let's go into the Discord. Oh man, where's my Discord tab? Oh, here it is. Okay. Terrible. Oh, sorry, I should say a terrible no scoper drawing. Okay. There you go. There's your drawing, Tiamat Scooper. I'm so sorry. Amazing profile picture. No! Please, no, don't do it. Oh God, I didn't even give your color hair. Oh my God, dude, what the? All right. Why would you draw this? Why would you draw this, my guy? I just saw this another picture one of my friends sent me. Okay. Man, when do my friends watch my streams? Okay, I'm done. That's too tall, dude. This is good drawings, I guess. The first is the Galil Ace. Nice. Is that a mushroom holding a rocket launcher, dude? On the Dragon of Iz, they based a lot on the AK-47 frame because it just worked. Oh, interesting. Okay. I like how, like, especially like Russia, just like the USSR in general, just like had a lot of like, hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And they just make like so many variations of like the same frame for like the AK-47 or like the SC-27 model or whatever. It's just like every like variation is basically just like a slightly different version of that one thing they made. Most Cold War Soviet guns are built off the AK. Yeah, I can see that. Same for like Sukhoi models. And stuff. Is a scam? I was just a stick figure. Wow. I think I gave your at least the face more detail. I think I don't remember. Streams on the V2 streams do the content, right? Real like Lee Crane voice reminds me of VSPO V-taper. VSPO. I don't know what that stands for. Invent the wheel. Just need a stick that shoots. True. And then quite a few of us use our drawings as Discord pics. Mine was a bit awkward to explain to my IRL friends. No! Oh God, they could be you. They could be me. They can even be Bang. Love that. Love that short from TF2. They know the true equestrian nature of Pocket firsthand. No. Is an agency. Oh, okay. Vic is still my drawing. That's insane, dude. Like, I did not give you justice in that drawing. All right, what am I doing now? Oh yeah, we're gonna be looking. We finished looking at her kit. I was actually looking at Miss Crane. We can probably math out Miss Crane math first, and then we'll talk some more in depth about Tiamat summer. So I'm gonna be going through my summer event run while I do that as well. Okay, actually, first and foremost, I am getting hella hungry. So I'm gonna, while I'm doing this, I'm actually gonna get that bread. Okay, but oh. Dude, yeah, this is great. AK, but small. Yeah, AK-74, AK, something. Is that, or maybe I have it wrong. I don't know. But the LMG AK, but yeah, it's over there. AK, but shh. Oh, they have a silenced Dragonov thing. Interesting. Huh. Noise. Wait, why are y'all reacting, Hans? There's not all horse in this entire picture. Whatever. Anyways. Oh boy. The awkwardness is more explaining where I got the drawing, not the drawing itself. Oh, nice. Okay. It's not my horse. Shush. Okay. All right, I actually need to see. What options do I have for bread off of dash? Yo, focaccia bread. I actually haven't had focaccia bread in forever. I forgot what it tastes like. Cheese pizza, fresh baked focaccia bread with mozzarella cheese and tomato sauce with the choice of a kid's side. Yo, this is cheap as hell though. I get a side with this? That's only $7 for like I can get chips, fruit, or salad. Bro, what the hell? Okay, that's sick. This crane is S tier. I have no basis for that claim, but I'm making it anyway, and I think I have a lot of support for that in the community. Oh, absolutely. I'm sure you can. Thank you for your input. We'll take into consideration for the tiering list. Sorry about that. Why is the kids meal so cheap? I know, right? Dude, like, I need to just freaking start eating kids, or I need to start eating like a kid. Oh my gosh. I do not devour children. I'm sorry. That would be Ryonosuke. Well, I guess like in Fate Zero, they didn't technically do it. They just like, yeah, murdered people indiscriminately, but still. Bleh. What is this one here? Oh, Ascension Arts. Oh, I never looked at their Ascension Arts. Pocket. Dude, I'm actually like getting hungry now, and I can feel it. Like, here's the thing, right? My stomach wise, like physically, is like, it did not feel actually empty until like maybe like a good hour ago, like after not eating for 24 hours. But physiologically, like nutrient wise, my brain is starved. I am sorry. I am working at like 30% mental capacity. I do not expect me to make sentences correct. Are your children? No. Oh my god, what is this? Attack on Titan? I guess it's on overdrive. It's the kids meal made with real kids. No. Oh my gosh. Yeah, go order food and eat something from the fridge till the food comes. Yeah. On the bar and see a horse. No, dude, that's actually so bad. Pocket witch arc? No! Hydrate things. Hydrate chicken mask. Or chicken mask? Checker mask. I am devolving by the minute. Oh my god. Excuse me. Here's lesson numbers, right? Okay. Let me see. What is on here though? Before I start actually mathing out stuff. Just go to simple sentences, but I don't know how to do that. I'm sorry, but like I don't think I'm capable of that. Checker chicken mask. Yeah, you are hungry. Yeah. Talk caveman to save brain power. Talk caveman to save man. Okay. Dude, what? This place goes crazy with their focaccia bread. What the hell? Like everything on this menu is made out of focaccia. Okay. What does focaccia taste like again? It's been a minute. What am I using? Oh, that's right. I was using Summer Shiki. Yeah, so that's why I was using arts. Bread. Okay. Thank you. That's exactly what I need to know. Okay. Ooh, tomato bisque. I can get some tomato soup. Why does tomato soup? Okay, that makes more sense now. I was like, why is everything actually like reasonably priced? Nope, there's a tomato soup that costs $7. I'm like, that's maybe some damn good tomato soup. But no, I want bread. I came to this because Carlos funded the bread fund, and so we're trying to find bread. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how I feel about ordering from a place that only serves focaccia bread. Let me look elsewhere for like actually variety. How much tomato soup? $7.19. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna reduce your cooldown. Yeah. Oh, right. I forgot I did change some stuff in the top 10 DPS list as well after factoring in Summer Shiki. So I do want to go over that with you guys as well after we finish. Actually, no, I'll probably do that first, and I'll probably math out Miss Crane's damage numbers. But yeah, it's a little chewy, very open crumb. Oh, okay. For a Minecraft stream. I haven't streamed Minecraft in so long, dude. I kind of miss Minecraft though. How big of a tomato soup? Oh, how big? I don't know. I couldn't tell from the size, honestly, from the picture. Microsoft chain. Yes, I'm going to start streaming Microsoft Excel. Actually, that's literally what I do, though. Well, except it's not Microsoft Excel. It's more like Google spreadsheets, I guess. Close enough. But yeah, this is me working on nice crane numbers earlier and stuff. But yeah, we'll be doing that later. But I actually do want to go over the list I adjusted for you guys. Dude, what the frick? Fucking chuck. What the hell, man? Okay, no, bro, that's so bad. Jesus. Oh my god. I guess I can tell Boo to reboot the server. Bro, I actually, funny enough, I hop on the server like very occasionally every now and then. Just like, I don't know, take a gander around and stuff and just see what's up. Uncle, I'm considering polling for a second summer time map, but when the archer raid eventually comes out, but I want to know the numbers first because I would only be a gameplay poll, not a waifu poll. Wow. I mean, I guess we could work on numbers as well for her. I just don't really see her, honestly, for farming as much. But, you know, if you want to see it, maybe. That'll probably be something we get to later because I do want to get through some other stuff first and foremost. Ooh, garlic bread. Okay, garlic bread, that's $6.50. How much garlic bread is this? Like, this has to be a frick ton of garlic bread to be worth $6.50. Like, garlic bread with cheese, $7.61. Insane. Dude, okay. Can I... dude, french fries are $9? Bro, come on. Is there not a single place that sells regularly priced bread that's, like, at least decent for the amount? Dude, I wish that cafe I ordered from last time still was open. Like, ugh. Their bread was actually so good for the price too. It's like it was like the best bread I ever had, and it's like a whole ass loaf of it, and it was like pre-sliced and everything. Like ugh, and like I toasted that thing on a pan with like butter. Best thing I ever had. Oh, that's a loaded mashed potato dish. What the hell? The grocery store sells bread. Yeah, they do. But Carlos like donated for like on-demand food, so I'm trying to find on-demand food right now. All the prices must go up, but we must stop hiring. The perfect society. Yeah. Time for universal basic income. The Tiamat is good to enhance QQAA units, right? So it's basically an insane buff for Lilith. Yeah. Sorry, I have to like double take twice because I was like, wait. Oh yeah, that's right. Lilith is scales off of Quicken Arts, whereas it's Dante of Monte Cristo. Wait, what? What did I just say? The Count of Monte Cristo is Buster and Quick. I was like double checking my brain because I was like, wait, Lilith. Oh yeah, Lilith, because I was trying to figure out if she was Buster or Arts and Quick. Anyways, well, yeah. I mean, yeah, technically not exactly incorrect, I guess, but I don't know. For me, it's just taking a quick peek at her color buffs. At MP2, she's getting 20 attacks, 16. Yeah, it's assuming you get her MP up and stuff. But yeah. Breathe. Pause. Stop thinking for a whole 5 minutes. But I'm streaming. If I do that, I might end up like, I don't know. Whatchamacallit? Exploding. And Pocky on and off. We need to turn Pocky on and off. Your brain needs to restart. Yeah. You tell me a garlic this bread. Look at this. Oh my god, reference if needed. Wait, what's the reference? Oh. What is this? A North American freshwater fish of the family Lepisosteidae. Huh. Interesting. I never knew Gar was the name of an actual fish. Okay. Well then. Come back in an hour. Well, just pretend your internet crashed. But I can't do that. I think it's return Monte Cristo. Yeah, Monte Cristo is distinct from Dante Alighieri. Yeah, it's called the Gar. That's cool. The more you know. Okay, let's see. Does this place have good bread? It's freaking huge. Hell yeah. All right. Do you have good bread? Hello. I would like some of your finest bread. They have bread bowls. I have for a bread bowl, I guess. Do they have good soups to accompany it though? Tomato basil soup? What the hell? Wait, no, it was basil bread? Like they bake the tomato into the bread? How does that even work? I don't know. So it's also rip off. It's also able to rip off your arm. Oh god. Okay, duly noted. Kaleido sticks. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, this place looks hella themed after bread. Okay, let's see what they got for bread. Ooh, the bread. I don't know why. I just like I've been having random hyperfixations on specific food groups. Like last week it was corn. I don't know why. I was just like hard stuck on like a corn addiction, and now it's like bread. I'm like all about that bread. Where is? Oh, ooh. Okay, well I'm allergic to that, but that looks good. There's apparently a thing called walnut cream bread. Let's see here. Hyperfixation's not right? Pocky, have you tried a Monte Cristo before? It tastes like heaven. What is that? Wait, that's actually a dish? What is it? What's in it? No, not bread bowls. It's never as good as it sounds. Yeah. Well, for Dante's said it count to Monte Cristo. I mean, if you're all about the quick farming, but honestly, if you're not about that quick farming, then no, honestly. Hard to really have them compete. Uh-oh, regular enemy wave. Oh, well. It's a sandwich. Oh, tomato pastry. Okay. Adios. A gar, the alligator gar for sure would rip off your arm. Ooh. You could argue that nut dishes would be even more decadent because you can only eat them once. Something like that. Yeah, this is a banger. Now so now it's like a banger, like cover artist and everything. Highly recommend her songs and covers. Just one of the more underrated ones out there in my opinion. But yeah. Ooh, we can get mini garlic croissants. Does garlic go well in a croissant? I don't know. Anyways, oh gosh, I don't have enough charge. No, I failed to 3-turn farm. What a tragedy. Okay. It's bread after all. Does Summertime it replace Lady Avalon? We're gonna be going over that actually. That's gonna be like the first order of contention that I want to go over with you guys. Ooh, what is this? Hash brown bread? Hold up. Hash brown bread with ham and cheese? Oh my god, this is everything I could want. Oh my god, this looks delectable. Okay, warming. Yes, please, warm my bread. Warm my bread. Oh damn, this place also is expensive as hell cakes. I say expensive, they're whole cakes, so it makes sense they cost a lot, but oh, it's so cute. It's like, okay, it's like a coffee cup cake. Interesting. Oh, that tiramisu. Okay, I need to stop looking at these. I am not in a position to be ordering freaking $50 cakes for myself. Oh god, I love a good cake though. Oh, pan de chocolate. Chocolate croissants. Oh, sorry, I should be focusing on farming. Very berry pastry. Man, this place has such good danishes. Okay. Mini strawberry lemon? Dude, I'm just gonna try all of this. This looks good. Contains coconut. I don't like coconut, but whatever. I'll still try it. Lemon cream and fresh strawberry. Dude, that thing looks sick as hell. Actually, yeah, I'm down to try that. Man, I never saw this place around my last area. The Palmiers. Oh, okay. Not paying $6 for a cookie. Banda, just get it for your mate too. Yeah, I'll probably share some of these with her if she's out in the room right now. Healthy food combinations? Yeah, but they sound tasty. It's an egg dipped ham and cheese sandwich. Think French bread plus grilled cheese sandwich. Dude, I never knew I needed that until I heard of it. Sounds like a lot of butter. Exactly. Now they're just American combination salute. Hell yeah, dude. It's burn my bread. Yeah. I just changed it up a little bit. They have, oh wow, they have coffee donuts. Interesting. Wait. Oh, they have cronuts. Croissant donuts. Those things are not easy to make. Man. Okay. Ham and cheese pastry. Okay, I think I've had that before though. I think I need to get like one more thing to actually like avoid the small cart fee and stuff on here. Actually, no. Am I being charged small cart fee? There's fee. There's it cost. This This price was set by an algorithm using your personal data. Damn. Well, at least they're admitting it. Damn. Okay. That's a little dystopian, but okay. I recently learned to, that sounds scary, right? Okay. I was playing that game, yeah. I recently learned to make croissants and is a pain. Yeah. I wonder, what do I have to say out loud for like my phone that's always recording what I say to like make the price of the food lower? Like, what do I have to constantly say? Like, what are some keywords that could lower my price to factor into my personal data, I wonder. All right, I need an extra like $1.70, I guess, to get the price down, so. Spend more money to spend less, but that's okay. I should probably get more than 2 things of pastry. Let's see here. They've been doing that since the 2010s. They just have to say that now? Yeah. Broke? I'm so broke. Hey, DoorDash, I'm so broke. Lower my prices, please. Thank you. And then maybe I'll buy more. Ooh, these smoothies here. Okay, the smoothies actually look like they could be bomb. Okay, this... Oh, God. I feel bad. I'm going to be cheating on my current favorite cafe, but also I can have 2 cafes. It's fine. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, let's just get this one here. Wait a second. A quarter of it. Oh, yeah. It's like barely even more. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. How much is this? Whoa. What the hell? Kareito. Uh-oh. Hold on. I need to see what this is. That was the most California thing I've ever heard, right? There's some clothes and I get 20 advertisements on Facebook, I guess. Yeah. I mean, at the price, yeah. Oh, we're on jump scare? Bro, hold on. I need to translate this real quick. Suzukareito ga aru area. Oh, God. So, search the area of the abandoned house and dreaded well. Search for accommodation areas. Okay, red text, I guess. Dun, dun, dun. Am I gonna get jump scared here? Dude, this is gonna be scary. Ooh, spooky. Okay, I actually don't want to get spoiled, though, for this event. I might actually want to read this when it comes to NA. It's our dinner. What has 8 times? What's up? It's hot! I was actually in the middle of ordering some good bread. Or trying to find some good bread to order. But yeah, so right now we've got a mini strawberry lemon cream croissant, hash brown bread with ham and cheese, and like a little strawberry smoothie. But yeah. New horror movie segment. Ooh. And somebody means that, right? Yeah, ordering bread, making a bread bowl with soup. Or making a bread bowl with soup? I mean, I guess. Oh gosh, do you even have bread bowls at this place? What kind of soup? Mini bon delicioso. Whoa, what is this? Banana roll. Huh. They just have rolled cakes and, oh wow, package treats. Interesting. Yeah, I'm surprised they're not like charging $10 a pastry here. I'm like, this place looks pretty nice. The fact it's like basically like $5 is actually not bad at all. Oh, tiramisu tart. Okay. I need to stop looking at this. Like, I'm just gonna get everything on here if I look at it for too long and then really, really be in trouble. Cheddar, broccoli, baked potato, tomato soup are staples of bread bowls. Yeah, I wish I could find more baked potato places. There's not a lot out right now. When did we move to cake? Because I just saw it in the menu here. I'm not seeing a bunch of bread bowls in here, though. I see a lot of other pastries, though. Is that okay? I really want to try this place's hash brown bread with ham and cheese croissant and the mini strawberry lemon cream croissant, though. Like, it actually looks so good. This, like, I kind of have to try this. During tomorrow's meals, too, right? Trying every item in this food place. Dude, sometimes I wish I became like a food like creator, you know? So I could just be like, yo, I could just be like, what is the name of that dude that is like, my day is ruined and my disappointment is measurable? Like the guy who like reviewed that one Taco Bell meme. I forgot his name. It was like the daily review or something. Anyways, like sometimes we're just like review bra. Yeah, review bra, that guy. And like, I don't know. Oh man, it's like to think how much I could save if I could like write off food I buy specifically for content. Bread bowls always disappoint. Young Sheldon. Oh yeah, I guess kind of. I never even thought about it that way. Okay, so is this it? This is honestly everything I want to try. Okay. And we'll see how it turns out. And if it turns out not great, then too bad, so sad, I guess. Very well. Get a chocolate chip croissant with your bread and Ita will be satisfied. Chocolate chip croissant with your bread. Okay. Let's see if we can find a chocolate chip. Where's... Okay, let me just search up chocolate in their chocolate. Okay, they have Pano chocolate. Oh, they have decadent chocolate brownies. Wow, chocolate brownies with chocolate chips inside. Interesting. They also have chocolate cream bread. They have vegan chocolate chip muffins. They have Pano chocolate, which is literally just bread with chocolate chips in it. Okay, there's two choices that I'm willing to pick from. Chocolate chip brownies or chocolate chip Pano chocolate. I have no idea what products ordering from, but getting fancy breads is fun. Hell yeah. But yeah, which one is it? We already have a lot of bread in our order. Is it Pano chocolate or is it brownie? Wait, which one? Which one are we doing? Since the 8 was the one who requested chocolate chips. I'm doing... Yeah, no, I want to do... Well, I'm going to get full refund from 5. Just in case we don't. I'll do this. Let's do the second one. Pano chocolate. Okay. Those sounds are great. All right, chocolate. Pano chocolate. It's literally bread chocolate. I've had this plenty of times, but, you know, maybe they make it different. Wait, didn't they have, like, the chocolate drizzle croissant, though, that I saw earlier? Why is it just Pano chocolate? Why am I out of the menu? Let me add items. Okay, there we go. Bro, what the hell? Can I go back to the restaurant page? Thank you. Doing better growing up, we used to do brownies in 2 layers separated by a chocolate bar. You put a chocolate bar in your brownies? Okay. Phase-inducing one. I mean, that's kind of all of them. And now my connection's kind of dying here. There we go. It's thinking about it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we can do the latter one. Oh yeah, this one kills easily. Ba 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 ba. Bang bang bow. Some pastries, blueberry cheese cream. Where'd it go? Oh, there's this one. Baked with chocolate and chocolate inside. Ooh, yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna get the chocolate croissant. I've had Pano chocolate plenty of times before. This one looks interesting, so I'll try this one. Okay. Like tomorrow I would eat that, right? Deep fried bread. Okay. let's. I love my diabetes with my cholesterol intake. Oh man. I feel like I can't really get with it. Like logically, I understand that like sweets are nice and savory is nice, but there's few things that I feel like I can enjoy as savory and sweet simultaneously. Like I can't think of a lot of things where it's like my brain is like willing to like parse those two, like and enjoy those two together in one meal. Anyways, okay, let's get all this. All right, and then there we go. Okay, it's thinking about it. I didn't wait too long, right? It's almost, oh God, it's almost top of the hour. Please let me order. Please let me order. Please, oh wait, gotta see. Please let me order. Come on, DoorDash, please. Why are you so slow? Soy. Okay, facing looks good. Deep fried sweets are savory. They're just heart attacks. Yeah, literally. Remember deep fried water horse? Like, how would you even do that? Just put a bunch of like, I don't even know, like breading or something. Just like freeze a piece of ice and then like bread it into like a deep fryer. Isn't only 7 p.m. there? Why must restaurant close early? I don't know if they're closed or not. All I know is DoorDash is taking a while to think about my order. I really hope it's not just like my phone bricking. Or my data plan or whatever. Or I say data, it's actually Wi-Fi. Oh, it might be the Wi-Fi. Well, if it's the Wi-Fi, my stream might be breaking. I don't know. Hey, let's go. Okay. Sick. All right. Baguettes are on the way. And I say baguettes, I mean, I guess pastries or whatever. But yeah. Cool. I'll review them in like half an hour or so. Let's see, gave Pocky the Epic 7 song? I don't know. I don't know where it came from, but yeah. Anyways, thank you as well to Carlos for the bread fans. Thank you. Plushie, I like how you just keep you keep your messages very consistent. The message before this was, please don't arrest me. And now it's Typhon is not 12. I think it's been that way ever since she came out. Oh, shoot. Hey, he's listening. I just like, bruh. Incredible. You know what? Yeah. You're nothing if not consistent. I'm so used to the English covered this song by GB Phonic more than the original. Oh, okay. It could be the Wi-Fi clip in your phone. Maybe. I don't know. I'll go on Smobcast win. Oh yeah, I was listening to a little bit of it earlier and stuff, but like, I forgot. I remember like, I think Smob said something, or sorry, Smob. I think Autobean said something like, they were talking about a certain servant or whatever, and then like they were trying to factor for that servant in like some kind of list, and then like I think it was like Rio Emerald. I forgot who was talking. I think it sounded like Rio Emerald, which is like, nah, nobody uses that servant anymore. What you talking about? And like Autobee was just like, I have him 110, and he was like, nah, no. But I'm just like, what am I listening to? Bro was just like getting blasted for his own like favorite servant. I'm like, damn. But anyways, I was there for very long, but that's all I remember from when I tuned in earlier. I summoned my blue eyes white dragon attack mode. Then, damn, dude. I'm surprised Automod like flags some things and then just like doesn't other. Like, damn, dude. All right, didn't know you were kind of freaky with your cards like that. Check Discord for deep fried water. Wait, actually though, it's not in stuff to see on stream. How do you expect me to see it? What do you mean? Or is it in food stuff? Oh, it's probably in food stuff. Fried water. Oh my God, was I actually right? It's literally just like breaded ice. Dude, oh my God, no. I watch that later. Homemade chicken stock. Yo! Go to chicken stock though. Been making it for the past 24 hours. Dude, just like chicken limbs and stuff and then being, oh my God, that could make for some good ramen, I'm sure. Wow. Hey, Shake Stack at the airport. Wait, bro, no way. Dude, how much, I like the hand sanitizer in the background too. Dude, this burger and coffee, like that, I'm guessing how much was this, 30? I want to say 30. Airport food is a scam through and through, especially if it's from Shake Shack. Never again. Like, Anyways, I feel like the airport prices are almost as bad as AX food prices. Like, actually, no, I think I would argue they're probably worse because the airport is used to even higher traffic, obviously, because it's a freaking airport, especially at LAX. Ugh. Anyways, yeah. I mean, Kaiba made a jet that's shaped like blue eyes, and his wife from the past was with the power to sun blue eyes, so Jerry who infused. Wild. Okay, good to know. What the fuck, right? That's news to me. Why'd you order an airport? Because you're desperate. You get players are freaky, dude. Yeah. What is this? Pocket's next meal. Oh my God, bro. Wait, you actually used Iliad. This is a reference to when I misspoke earlier. Bro, what the fuck? That's actually so fucking cursed. No. So unbelievable drip. Also, they were Egyptian. Do you want to see something funny I did on Forza Horizon 5? Sure, I guess. Is it just like a record time? Oh my God, dude. What is this, Reba? What is this number? Like, I can't even tell what this is. Like, it's like, is it like 3 phone numbers in one? Is it like a very, very long nuclear code? Like, what is that? Laura Acker Pocky? Dude.
You have to share Ilya with me.
Oh, shut up, Plushie. No. Not you getting in on this too. Frick hell, no. You're like the mute Ilya trait. Oh my God. I thought I had an email on my clipboard. Oh, nice. I'm going to a cafe in the airport in Italy. I saw no prices in the menu and just got a very... No, it's even worse if there's no prices displayed. No. Oh man, it always like freaks me out whenever, like, I say whenever, I had not been to a restaurant since that was like so fancy. They didn't even show prices on the menu since I was like, I don't know, 9 years old or something. I forgot. I was like on some kind of like tour or something in like Paris and Rome and England. But like, yeah, no, that's That's just scary to me. This is something new tonight, right? Tell me about a Pocky. Dongo spent 40 bucks on soju on my dime. Wait! The soju he ordered was 40 bucks at the KBBQ? Bro! Oh my god, it's all you can eat, not all you can sip. What? No, I'm so sorry he did that to you. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. How's the costume choose for attacking enemy? Attack Nimatuin. Hilarious, right? I remember. Oh no, I saw it that way. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, you're good. No, she's mine. Also, Chloe and Miyu and Luvian cut. Yeah, exactly. She's a greedy little one, I guess. Okay, I think I actually have to start using actual comps here now since I'm struggling to 3-turn farm. Whenever I got into an airport, I ate before or brought something from the outside. I mean, no, that makes sense. That's real. It's just like once you get through security, it's like you can't really bring much of it with you, so you have to eat as much as you can. And especially if you're waiting in the airport for hours on end and stuff, or if you're not even in a position to like eat right before the airport, it's like you just get what you can, I guess, and it's like, eh. Anyways, let me get let's do. I don't want to use Plague Soup. I want to be able to level up Mystic Code. Yeah, let's see if we can get it with the Atlas. Maybe the 20% battery is going to be enough. Hopefully. Yeah. Okay. Don't be alone. It's perfectly fine. I knew what happened that night, and it was a great time. Yeah! I'm glad you had a good time at the community KPQ night, Dayton. But yeah, it's like we literally just never did anything like that with the community, so it's like kind of a cool experience, honestly. So thank you for hosting and taking care of everything. Like, dude, seriously, thank you. By the way, did the Tiamat kit breakdown happen yet? Oh, we briefly looked over her kit and stuff, but yeah, we can start looking over it now. I'm sorry, I've just been yapping about food and stuff. A $14 Americano and an $18 bread was good, but holy frick, that was a full dinner somewhere else. Yeah, actually though. Yeah, airplane food made me almost throw up, and my parents would get me angry with me and say airplane food tastes the same as any other food. I mean, technically yes, but also no, because your what is it called, like the taste buds or something with like your I forgot the part of your body that detects taste and stuff, like changes a little bit with like the altitude and stuff. So it's like it's not necessarily airplane food particularly, but it's also just like your altitude and stuff. In regards to like your food is like, yeah, it affects it. Anyways, okay, what am I even doing here? So let me get, oh yeah, I was looking at her kit and stuff, so I'm gonna go ahead and look at that. Let's go, wait, oh no, this is art. Well, actually, we can look at the art too, actually. Perfectly timed photo. What the hell is this, Vodka? Also, welcome back, Vodka! Nice, your cats are having a lovely time playing with each other. This is a Jet is a real card. Blue Eyes Dragon. Okay. Damn, he looks cool. That is a paragraph and a half. No defense. Damn. I see that's why they serve alcohol in a lot of planes because we can taste that. I see. Do 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 do. You know something yourself? Yeah, that's true. But I'm also busy farming. Let's see here. But yeah, oh, okay, the school art is cute. Okay, yeah, and a freaking goddess right here. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. We're back at like comma levels of risque. How that, like, okay, damn. Wow. Like, okay, her ascensions are definitely something else. Hey, okay, Miss Kinda, let's go. We got her katana and stuff. Light change. Yeah, look at her with her like cool like visor glasses and stuff. Okay, yeah, this looks sick as hell. What is she eating? What is that? Is that like some kind of like ice pop pudding? I don't know. Anyways, pressure and altitude affect a lot about cooking. For instance, water boils at lower temperatures at high altitude, so you have to boil your food longer. Those are glasses. Oh, they're her glasses. Okay. The freaking perspective like just throws me off. I'm like, is that like some kind of like creme brulee like shaped into a dome or something? I don't know. Glasses. Okay. Looks like oh yeah, that one. Yeah. A suspicious angle for those glasses. It's actually crazy how they can actually make it look like that though. That's a butt plug, yeah. Too hungry, that's her glasses. Feel that was a butt plug. I was trying my best to be say-so, okay? Like, I knew you were thinking it. You all know I was thinking it. I just choose to be say-so. Anyways, maybe more obvious if they hold the earpiece as well. Oh, yeah, because it's probably folded and stuff. That's why. Yeah. Well, then y'all Bart, y'all unsay-so. Right? Man. Yeah. Blue Eyes Jet is an annoying card. That's all you need to know. Okay, finally a summer year without any feet. Final Ascensions. Let's go. Living Beings needs a lot of... The Milkers, yeah. Purity, Task, Pocket, Westminster, Current Hold. Yeah, see, I would say so. Until C can be obtained from any summoning pool. I need 1 copy for MLB. Heaven's Feel, I believe so. Yeah, I think it's anything. Risque, yeah. Premium economy using my saved miles on my flight to Hong Kong, and we got to eat steak on the plane. Yo, steak on the plane, hell yeah, dude. How was it? It's regular food with a ton of extra salt because we can't taste a lot of stuff at altitude. Yeah. Makes sense. Classic Carlos having thoughts in my right. See, it's not me, but you say so. And streaming gotchas are mutually exclusive. Wow, Danny Man can wild, wild. Okay. I can't really say much about that though, honestly. Okay. What else am I seeing in here though? We even killed that. Where's our Quick Merlin meme? That is true. We have like the closest thing to Quick Merlin, I guess, technically now. But yeah, like I don't know. She looks freaking amazing here. But yeah, so we're gonna be actually here. I'm gonna get the game on like smaller screen actually here. So once I do this, we can have like the kit. We're gonna look over the kit now and stuff since we definitely want to do that as well. And yeah, more so than anything else, I want to actually be able to go over my my top list and stuff to actually judge things fairly, hopefully. So where is my thingamajig? I have so many different windows open. It's driving me insane. Okay. Okay, yeah, I found it. All right, so yeah, so this is where we last left off. So we're looking at where did I put our time at? Summer right below Scotty Ruler and Lady Avalon. So just because Scotty Ruler is still like the best like farmer support, like as is, unless you're doing double DPS, which I feel like majority of people use use 1 instead of 2, but you know.
Hold Pocky. Did you vote for Appy's costume today?
Oh God, do I? Are we going to be pulling this up? Probably, honestly. Okay. You know what? Here, we can do that real quick. I guess we can peek. Oh gosh. Okay, can I just use Red Hood? Oh wait, it's already done. No, it's already done. Ah! Wait. Top 1? Wait, I thought it's from August 17th to August 24th. Wait. Oh, and then you get global popularity. Oh, not the... Okay. It's the... Okay. My bad. My bad. Okay. So where do I see the outfits then and stuff? So I have to go to... Head over... Okay. To the webpage, vote for your favorite plan, and share voting results in social media. Nikkei event page. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Oh, that's cute. The commander doll. Okay. Ooh, design A, design B, design C. Okay, she literally just straight up looks like Red Hood. Like, this is literally just Red Hood. The pajama one is... Wait! Okay. She's doing the commander's oversized coat on her. Okay. And this... Oh... I don't know, man. I don't know. Choose Pocky. I just realized you can also see them in here too. Bro. They all look good. Like, yes. You know, here and protag and vote. I'm not gonna lie. It has like the same vibe as like the boyfriend Hurdy, or like it's like the look apparently. I didn't even realize there was like actually a name for it. But it's like the oversized boyfriend shirt or whatever. But it's like that kind of vibe with like this one and like the second ascension and the second voting, and this one is just like this one. She looks like she's ready. Okay, this one looks like she's like ready for like bed, I guess, but this one also looks like she's like almost in like a not nightgown, but like nightwear attire and stuff. Like she's in her like pajamas and stuff, and it's like, oh my god, dude, I don't know, man. I kind of like this one because it looks more complete, but I also like this one because it has a bit more character to it. Like, oh my god, dude. I don't know. So damn, those are cute. Yeah. So good though. Have you seen the latest chapter? Yes, I did read chapter 39 and 40. Absolutely loved it actually. For many reasons. I think, you know what? I made my choice. Oh, I have to log in. Frick. Okay. That makes sense actually here. Okay, we'll hold off on that one then. Where is my? Here we can stare at Tiamat for the time being. Or BC, so it's slightly more. Wait, what is? Dude, this reaction image though. Oh my goodness. Anyways, oh yeah, where's my game? Okay. Yeah, let me just log in, I guess, for this. Can we get all of it right? The suching as boyfriend hoodie. When she gets that hoodie, is hers, and I will never see it again, dude. I just thought, let's go! Base take Aton, hell yeah. But yeah, okay, I've made my choice, and we're just admire Miss Crane with her totally say so sun shades in the meantime. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Verification code sense. Wait, no, it hasn't. It's in spam. I'm in spawn. No. Where is? I don't see it. Okay, whatever. I'll vote on it later. I can't get the code to show up for some reason. That was a popsicle she was holding. Yeah. Since she, oh yeah, same time, since she'll be wearing my hoodie, she'll look cute so it levels out. Oh, hell yeah. And for interrupted program, now back to your regularly scheduled hours, Gene. Yeah! Yeah. Yeah, what else am I missing here? There's sunglasses, yeah. This actually has, I don't know, I saw that one too. Damn, those are cute. True. True. And because it's Red Set's outfit, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so finally, Pocky, if you give a single Negan costume, who would it be and what would they wear? If I give a single Negan in costume. I would give Summer Shiki's Ascension 1 street clothes summer outfit to a Saber Alter Avenger. I want another Summer Salter. I don't care. We already have one. I want more. Anyways, I'm totally not biased. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that. Wait. Oh, you said Nikkei. Hold on. I am so sorry. Salter on the mind. Oh god, actually, hold on. I have to think about that one because somebody I actually really like. Maybe Drake, honestly. But Drake also looks so cool in the racer outfit already. Maybe, oh, Sugar, actually. Sugar already has some drip, but I would love to see, like, I don't know, some more cooler designs for her. Next year, we got Summer Kessler Altered. Let's go. Gonna get a lion jacket? Yeah. Night, Paul. Okay, gotta get back to work. See you later, Lord Tuesday. Thanks for staying responsible. Good luck getting through the rest of your work. Yeah, okay. Where's my thing? Okay, sorry. I've been stalling this for so long. Now we can finally look at the, I'll have it on the right here, I guess. But yeah, so, we're going to be comparing, oh wow, I failed to 3-turn farm. Rip. Hajimete. Yeah, cute, da ba da ba ba. Do do ba do ba da bow 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 bow. Alright, so we're looking at Lady Avalon and comparing her to La Tiamat. Yeah, because like I feel like the question is going to be whether Lady Avalon stays where she is or if she goes below Scotty Ruler. Which Scotty Ruler is insane for min-turn farming, for min-turn CQs and obviously quick farming. Lady Avalon I'd say is great for min-turn arts CQs, But I don't know if I would use her in farming. That is the thing. Well, then again, she's also pretty good for longer fights as well. So that's the thing. It's like, well, that's why she was here to begin with. Now, the question is whether I should put her below Summer Scotty, Ruler, and Tiamat then by that logic, if I weigh the min-turn and farming potential more. Which is what we need to figure out now. So yeah, light upon that hand, 1,000 crit damage, 1 turn, 50% art set, overcharged parties. Wait, she's so similar actually to Tiamat too then actually, by that matter. Because Tiamat, is she just like actually power creeped by Tiamat then? Because Tiamat has overcharged the party by 2 stages one time. It's a 7-turn cooldown. Lady Avalon is it's a 6-turn cooldown, that's probably why. Okay. In my opinion, kind of. Yeah, I think Summer Scotty is a bigger boon to an account than Lady Avalon. Okay. I'm inclined to agree, but I wanna, well, we'll look at Summer Scotty's as well. FGO Scotty Ruler. Okay. We'll look at her stuff too here. Okay, so let's do this, and then do this, and then do this. All right, and then we're gaming. Okay. All right, so Jack's singing an Umo song, right? Basically. Oh, dude, I love this song. Use both? Yeah, you could. The only question is if one is like slightly more widely, I guess, viable than the other. No, fandom is crashing my browsers again. Yeah, my YouTube tab is not happy because fandom is being weird. Okay. They work very well for arts units still. That is true. They do both work pretty well. For their respective arts. Wait, actually, because Tiamat doesn't just buff quick, she also boosts arts. Is Tiamat actually just straight up better than Lady Avalon? I feel like the fact that she double dips in both quick and arts with the same level of buffs, numbers for both the types is like, I feel like I'm gonna have to weigh her a bit more than Lady Avalon. Yeah, part of the T group. He says, I would say Lady Avalon's knocked down a peg. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. As alien vulnerable skill, Tiamat has to commit an MP and use it. That kind of stuff. She does have on a skill, and she also, it's essentially a 20 to 60 NP battery, which is huge considering she can basically get up to full because of her passive, giving her 20% starting charge, and then the pen skill for NP charge also giving her another 20. So she starts at 40 every fight, which is huge. But also, this is an 8-turn cooldown, by the way. I feel like you're going to be getting her NP more often than every 8 turns. If this cooldown was 6, I would think about it harder. But because Lady Avalon is an 8-turn cooldown for her only form of invincibility, and doesn't double dip like Tiamat does, I think it's Jover. Folks. It's Jover. Tiamat stonks rising higher and higher. Actually, you know what? Hold up. I'm going to put Scotty Ruler above Tiamat Summer, though. Just because it's like, I still wouldn't use Tiamat Summer for farming. I would use her for... actually, but okay. But also, like... I don't know, man. Okay, I need to look at Scotty Summer and Tiamat now. I've already made my decision. And I know, like, her NP and stuff, like, also scales off of... whatchamacallit, scales off of like NP level as well, so she's also kind of pay to win, but like her survivability, I'd say even with the heal and stuff, like she doesn't offer as much, like at least for, I'm basically weighing more for debuff resistance and buff removal resistance than I am for like HP like recovery and / HP max HP increase. Like it's helpful and it acts like a heal basically as well, but I'm going to give a little bit more weight to the debuffs and stuff. So, has battery, her farming mid? Yeah, for looping. Yeah. Specifically, Minturn can die easier than Tiamat, but I'm going to assume this is not part of the consideration here. For dying easily, yeah, like if they're prone to dying, it's just like, especially if you're an Artsuna, I'm not, unless your name is Tamama or Castoria, I am not expecting you to live like that long, to be honest. Like obviously you could make a team to make them live longer, but for what I'm intending here for these calculations, yeah, no. There's already better options for true art stalling than Lady Avalon. I think you use her as a crit support. MP level is like not that important. Anything beyond 2 in general is mean to, in my opinion, yeah. I'm more used to max HP ups from Angra Angra Mine so you can tank about 25k and deal 100k to the enemy because it's funny. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good meme, honestly. I think he means killing Avalon on purpose to cycle him out. Yeah, you could try doing that too as well. That could work. I could see that for sure. Let's see here. That's the MP with no skill. Yeah. The fact that like Miss Crane's or no Crane's Summer Tiamat's NP is the invincibility. I can easily see Miss Crane, or I keep saying Miss Crane, Summer Tiamat getting this at higher frequency than Lady Avalon, in my honest opinion. That's what I have to say about it, at least. But yeah. Yeah. Chang'ong it is. Yeah, right? Actually here, I guess. Actually, no, I'm saving my storm pods for some testing later. I forgot. Wait, doesn't that mean Tiamat also let Chang'ong do more funny shit as well? What do you mean Tiamat let Chang'ong do more funny stuff? Oh, right. If you just use her as one of the fodder supports. Yeah, you could. Easily. Easily. Yeah, I could see that. It'd be cursed, but yeah. Deborah Tiamat getting 2 NPs in 3-turn cycle? Yeah, exactly. So... yeah, Tiamat just has so much stonks in that department. Okay. Tiamat definitely over Lady Avalon. Now, does Scotty Ruler stay above Tiamat or does Scotty Ruler go below Tiamat? Because we're putting more weight into Scotty Ruler just because I feel like more people would use her either as a farmer or min turns than people would use Lady Avalon as a, I guess, support for min turns and farming. But I'd say she's more like min turn / stall, but anyways, Merlin buff coming, right? It's just pop skills and go, yeah. And yeah, actually, let me ask you guys, how do you guys feel about Merlin? I still feel Merlin is still justified here just because his invincibility is on a 6-turn cooldown, plus his NP and everything else, like, is still pretty great. Like, the 50% crit up buff to him is sorely needed. I think with that, he still, like, deserves his spot in, like, top 4. Merlin is good. Merlin's justified, in opinion. Okay, cool. All right. Just wanted to like double check with you guys on that one while we're like adjusting some things. Okay. Now, going from Love Tiamat, no more Lady Avalon, Scotty all the way. So 50 quick, 100% buster crit, which honestly, again, for min turning, you're going to be usually using buster crits over any other card type, usually, but you know, not to say arts and quick crits can't go hard. They can. But in my opinion, it's just like, I mean, buster is literally made to be carded with. So yeah. Merlin White warped the meta of the game to a level uncontested for years. Still Castoria, true. And even then, he still couldn't get a buff until like a couple months ago. Ciel and Olga, I think him being part of that farming also gives him points, maybe. I guess you wouldn't use him for farming, yeah. Because I do have some farming comps worked out for him with the Ciel and my Buster farming tier list. But yeah. They're from Merlin as well. What do you mean? They're doing other card types, yeah. But yeah, so this is obviously, again, 3 turns, huge. Now, 20% attack up, party wide, 15 quick and 15 buster. Still the best combination of quick support buffs in the entire game. Bar none. 65% quick up total to one person and 15 to the rest essentially is like, that's just, it's hard to kind of compete with that. Nobody else gives a mana burst buff higher than 50% in the game, I don't think. Unless it's like a very special case or something, like, I don't know. Wait, actually, do we have any servant that gives a... Is there such a thing as a skill or an NP that gives a card buff, like Arch Buster Quick, more than 50% in the game? Time at high NP levels? What do you mean? Oh yeah, time at high NP levels as well. Yeah, she scales more with this one. But yeah, but besides that, I guess, if you're not including NP levels, like base NP level, base skills. Lance Artoria? Does she? Wait, Lance Artoria gives herself more than 50? Lance Artoria. Tiamat is 50? Yeah. I mean, 50 plus the 20, I guess, is 70. Okay, Lance Artoria is 50 there. And then what's your NP overcharge? Okay, it's yeah, that's right. It's charged. It's not buster up. So it's just 50. Okay, the rest is battery and attack and NP damage if I remember. I don't think anyone else gives themselves... Okay, I'm going to close this because it's going to lag my browser again. But yeah, I have like 50% plus. It's alter, my bad. Alter? Wait, Lartoria alter? Hold on. Lancer, Artoria alter. Is that real? Lancer, Artoria alter. You have a... Oh, barely. By 5%. Sure. Okay. So literally only one other servant in the entire game can give a buff. Besides, I guess, hold on, we've already listened to this. It's cycling. But only one other servant besides, I guess, Tiamat, Summer, and Scotty Ruler gives a buff above 50% for a specific card type. And it's only 5% more, being Lalter. Okay. Lancer Artoria gets NP charged from NP Payment. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, so this is like no other servant in the game like does it for quick, at least to this degree, right? So Scotty Ruler, I still believe like deserves the higher spot just because of how unique and kind of hard to replace she is. Not to mention the star regeneration and stuff as well per turn with this. And then there's the third skill, which again, 50% battery with 15 star bomb, huge. It is a 7-turn cooldown. But again, she is not a stall specialist. She is a min-turn slash farming specialist, right? Or a farming support specialist, to be clear. She can also farm herself, I guess, especially now that we have Tiamat to support her as well. But that's neither here nor there. This, we're not really worried about the MP gauge reduction, but it could come in handy, I guess, for min-turn, I guess, if they charge their MP up to full or something, but you MP seal them before they get MP or something like that. I don't know. But then water side damage, that's conditional, lawful, conditional. Okay, so everything else, though, like, I would still argue also there's the fact she has 50% passive debuff resistance. There's that good old magic resistance EX plus goddess essence combination working in her favor as well. So if she's somehow like there's a party-wide debuff effect or something from breaking a break bar, you know, she's not as likely to be affected by it. Assuming it's not like a square debuff or something. But yeah, so there's that. Honestly, between Tiamat and Scotty, I still feel at the end of the day, Scotty is just a little bit easier to use. For more instances, or I say for more instances, it's about similar instances, I guess, because you could use Tiamat again in farming with dual core DPS, not so much single core, or stalling fights. Whereas, well, I guess you could, actually, no, you could use her, you could easily make her work in min turns too, actually. Yeah, you could easily make her work in min turns. Like, that crit damage cannot be ignored. But like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Cards are very possible. Or Ash Ghost will die, then yeah. Yeah, Scotty Summer is used for both Buster and quick min turns, yeah. Use both, yeah. Is Tiamat card farming real? I wouldn't pass it for real just because at the end of the day you can only have like so many of her own command cards show up at once. And even if you use like double Tiamat Summer, right? It's like you can't be guaranteeing like you always get the right cards, right? So I wouldn't say it's feasible unless you're talking about using someone else's farming cards. If you're talking about like CL comps with Miss Crane. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie, I would not want to use CL with Miss Crane. Why? Because Miss Crane, I feel like does her job a little too well, especially if you get her overcharged, which she will. Because she has 2 stages of overcharge in her S1, which means she's not giving you 50. She's giving you 100% crit up for 3 turns with her MP. CL, as it is, comes dangerously close to the crit damage cap, which is like, what, 400%? 500% total? I don't think you necessarily need the right cards, so the entire party is 400% crit up. Oh, the entire party is? Oh, real. Well, the thing is also like not just the getting the right cards, but also if you get like 3 cards of the same servant, right? Then you can only Brave Chain, which means you can only hit 1 enemy, which means you're not farming 2 or 3 enemy waves. That's my issue with it, is that there's a chance for you to get utterly bricked by that, is what I meant. But yeah. 9% crit damage, that's true, yeah. And 140% crit effectiveness, doesn't matter who is critting. But yeah, you have a point, Dark Roll. That's exactly what Plushy said, basically. But yeah, it's just the fact that you can't guarantee you won't get screwed over by getting 5 cards of the same servant, which is not something that will happen too often, but it's just something that I would not like to worry about when farming. And you have to get 4 cards of the same servant, right? Yeah. Well, yeah, it's not even 5 cards. Yeah, 4 cards of the same servant. One other, then you... Actually, no, even if you do get 4 cards of the same servant, then you can still ping pong to hit 3 enemies. But it's when you get 5, then you're struggling. Oh, we already like listened to Skirk's theme. I don't know why it's replaying again. Oh, duh, lol, yeah. Again, Kidu from Free Poll. And let's go! Also, thanks so much to the resub for 20 months with your Prime. Thanks so much for 2 years and 4 months, ABD pal. But yeah, congrats on Kidu from Free Poll. Holy crap, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Still, honestly, one of the most goated single target DPS, especially for like min-turn CQs, or even like late game CQs, I guess, or late game stalled CQs, I suppose, if you like, I can get them enough survivability and stuff from supports. This is Olga who can ping pong herself, same as Elko. Yeah, pretty much. Now, would I want to math Summer Tiamat with Alco or like Olga Marie? I'm gonna be honest, I would not want to, just because she has no buster buffs in her kit. Like, it's all purely crit, which is nice, but she, like, Tiamat already gets plenty of crit. Like, she gets plenty of crit from Double Queen Sky, she gets plenty of crit from like a Merlin if you use them. She gets plenty of crit from a lot of other sources. Graded Merlin's is only 100% up for 1 turn and 50% for 3 turns, whereas Miss Crane is 100% up for 3 turns plus 50% for 3 turns. But you still have to get her charged from somewhere, which, I mean, you might be able to get from Olga Marie over time, because she does give 10% to the party plus 10% to star/living human and stuff like that, which she does count, but again, it's only like, what, 20% per turn. So you'd have to do 3 turns, and then by the 3rd turn maybe. But actually, no, because you only get 40% by turn 3, and then after turn 3, you'd get 60% total. So actually, wait, no, but if you give her a pen, then she would get enough. Frick! No, that's true. Oh, damn it. No, you can't actually use Olga with her, because she's star attribute, and she would get 40% total charge by turn 3. And then if you give her a pen skill, even just 10% plus her own 50% battery, you could actually use Tiamat with Olga Marie if you keep her on all 3 ways to benefit from Olga Marie's SMP overcharge. Ah! Anyways, I'm sorry, no, it's not her overcharge, but it's just her base NP effect that gives the charge to the party after Olga Marie NP. Anyways, no, you actually can. Never mind. I just realized. I mean, I don't think it's worth it, though. The thing is, okay, Plushie, remind me, what is the crit cap again? It's 500%, right? Or, I'm sorry, it's 100% is the base, what, counted for everyone, right? And it's 400%, or is it 500%? Compared to just doing Merlin, it's 500%, yeah. So I forgot, is 100%, no, base is 0%? Base is 0%, okay. Am I thinking of carding damage then? I don't know, anyways, base is 0%. Okay, so if crit is 500%, base is 0%. Okay, thank you. So that means, will we be even getting close to hitting cap if you use like Tiamat? Because you can't actually do it if you really wanted to. But the thing is, like, I don't know, like, is it really worth it just for the crit buffs? Because, like, you're missing out on, like, the buster buffs if you replace Merlin. You're missing out on MP damage ups if we replace, like, Oberon, I guess. But, I don't know. I'm sorry, could you repeat that? You're going, like, 1,000,000 miles a minute there. Yeah, so TLDR, Sonic Speed, benefits to charge crit D attributes. Yeah. Yeah, so Raisin explained it, basically. But, yeah, so Olga Marie gives NP charge to the party by 10% base, and gives another 10% to allies who are star attribute, living human, or one other one. I forgot which one. But because Tiamat is a star attribute, she gains 20% instead of 10% charge from Olga Marie's MP every time Olga MPs, which means she gets 40% ready to go by turn 3, combined with her own 50% battery, which she has, which is 50%, plus, oh wait, she also has a freaking party NP gauge. It's party-wide. It's not excluding her. What am I even thinking? She doesn't even need Olga Marie's MP for that. She can just, like... Bro, you use Olga Marie and Tiamat together, this chick is getting... The mother of all gods of all of Earth's history is getting 30% MP charge per turn. Just as is. 30% MP charge per turn! With Olga Marie NPing every turn, and Tiamat just chilling until wave 3. You don't even need the append skill, bro. What is this? So she gets 50% NP charge, and then 50% plus 10% per turn. So she gets up to 70% by turn 3 just by herself. And then NP append skill is 90%. So she just needs 10% from somewhere. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. What do you think of Tiamat and Osaka Bohemian for quick salt? Wait, actually, no. Does she give herself NP charge? No, she doesn't give NP charge. Just, okay, card and crits and stuff. Are you giving up on Brave Chains unless you only use her NP once? That is true. That is true. You are missing on Brave Chains for that, which is a bit complicated. Is it really worth it to go all in just for the sake of the crit buffs? Because like even then, I feel like she's getting enough as is from Double Coin Skya, 100% crit up total with the Buster cards. Merlin, 50% crit up for 3 turns. So that's 150 for 3 turns. Plus the 100% up for 1 turn. And then Scotty Ruler, which is like another one. Yeah. I don't know. Would you want to use Tiamat for like a longer comp with like someone like CL or Olga Marie? No, I would not want to use her. Well, she's actually not bad for stall though, because like literally the buff resistance and debuff resistance for the party is huge still. I mean, Olga Marie also has debuff immunity for the team, and CL also has debuff immunity for herself, so it's kind of overkill actually when it comes to the buff debuff, I guess, party game versus like when paired with Olga Marie. Yeah, it's a bit redundant, isn't it? Yeah, she's really meant to actually elevate Quicken Arts rather than the existing Buster Juggernauts being CL and Olga Marie. Actually, too much debuff immunity? Yeah. Right? Yeah, she actually overcaps on debuff immunity. Okay. You know what? Okay, so that does it for like her potential with Olga Marie and CL. But how about her potential with Quicken Arts? What are like, who are the ones that benefit the most? Like I'm talking servants. I'm looking for servants who have the least amount of crit buffs already in their kits because we want to make sure the buffs scale more evenly with each other. So you have a higher total damage output when of a greater variety of buffs rather than all in on one type of buff, you know? And that's 100%. What do you mean? Miss Crane? No, sorry, not Miss Crane. Tiamat? No, what I'm saying is Tiamat. Like, just look at this skill, right? This skill, buff removal resistance, 100%. If we look at someone like CL, FGO CL also has an inherent buff removal resistance as well, just built into her kit, so it's not going to stack. It would be nice if it did, but no, she has a guaranteed buff removal resistance just as is for 5 turns, which is insane. Not to mention a 50% debuff resistance for 3 turns. Granted, it's not 100%, but she also has a 20% magic resistance. That's 20% debuff resistance. 70% total debuff resistance. Like, she's easily going to be overcapping. Forget, like, MP levels, just MP 1. She's already overcapping to 120. So it's like, it is a bit overkill, I feel like, to use her with the existing Buster Juggernauts just to boost their crit potential. Even though she does give a lot of good ones for it, it's just, there's better options for them. Arjuna? Ooh, Arjuna maybe. Well, actually, Arjuna... I'm talking about OG Arjuna, actually. Let me see. FGO Arjuna. Like, not Alter, but like regular Arjuna. Unless you're asking about Arjuna Alter for like Buster Arjuna with Tiamat. I don't know. This is so the enemy can't give me bullshit, right? Hot takes, I think she is just the best arch crit support. Unless you need to Brave Chain every turn. Yeah, essentially. Which honestly is not a lot of servants can even make happen to begin with. Unless you're doing card like gimmicks with like Summer BB, CL, etc. We just went over. Because of his art stack. Yeah, no, that makes more sense. I mean, she buffs arts quick duck servants. Yeah, which, well, okay, Arjuna is actually more all in on arts because of the weird triple art stack, but you know. And he used to hate that deck. Yeah, he only recently got his upgrade for his buster up that also buffs his arts. Talking about Arjuna? Oh, this one. Oh, right, this one. Oh, is that my food? Is that my food? Oh, it just says soon. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we're the Flame God. Man, what a buff. 30 and 20 to 30. Oh, it's literally just arts. Never mind. I mean, it's still good. Better that than nothing. Charges unambiguous 20%. Why? The fact that, okay, I'm not gonna lie, I am a little bit upset. The 25% battery got a buff, and they didn't make it an even, like, 30%. Like, I know he gets charged per turn for 10%, but it's just, I don't know. It's, what is it called again? The, oh, what is it called? It's like, when, like, you're not happy when things aren't even numbers and stuff. It's so scuffed, yeah. I'm like, it's weird to me. It's still weird to me. But yeah, time we're working with. I mean, I'd imagine incredibly well, given that she literally benefits both her risk cards. But, you know, you asked Plushie, not me. So I'll let Plushie answer that. OCD? Yeah, OCD. Thank you, Luis. Yeah. I'm like, dude, I'm actually like a little bit, right? I'm like, oh, he gets debuff immunity for 5 turns. Bro. Dude, okay, so he's literally making like one of Tiamat's biggest like benefits already redundant. the debuff immunity that she gives is already like covered by Arjuna's S1 buff. Okay. And then he already has like a native 15% debuff resistance too. You can't be debuff unless they strip him. Yeah. Does this mean you'll finish the quick list now? I mean, part of me wants to work out a larva time at summer for Kazuo drop, but I have some other work I need to get through first. I need to let me finish like the top servers of the decade video, then maybe afterwards. Yeah, try to deepen you. Yeah, time to cover Arjun's downturns. I guess. I guess. I mean, it's still a 6-turn cooldown though. His downtime is 1 turn. His downtime from his debuff immunity that has endless amount of procs. It's not like a limited amount of times. It's just endless until it expires. Is 5 turns on a 6-turn cooldown. Like his downtime is not even going to be that much to begin with. But yeah, OG Shiki. Yeah, we can look into OG Shiki in a bit. But yeah, I'm not going to be looking at Arjuna. So, Shiki ass in. Okay. And 0 downturn. Oh yeah, there you go. Well, at least for the first time use. But yeah, you need to do more damage than Shiki. BB Dubai. Good question. We can actually just look at the arts tier list I was working on earlier. Oh yeah, I was working on Miss Crane numbers as well, so you can see her entry in here and stuff. But yeah, I need to work at a comp for her first. Hey Plushie, do you like understand the lyrics being played right now? Because I realized like I'm not sure. I think this is Cantonese. You can tell it's Mandarin Cantonese. I think this is Cantonese. Yeah. I'm just curious. I meant Saber Shiki. Wait, what? I was asking if like you can like recognize the lyrics on this, the BGM. I have no idea what the song is about, but it's a bop. I don't know if like you understand. I can't say or Mandarin or both, but yeah. But yeah, I think this is like the only. Actually, no, I have 2 Mandarin songs or 2 Chinese songs in like entire playlist. But yeah, and I can understand. Hell yeah. But yeah, because I have no idea what it's about, but cool to know one day. Okay, so you asked me, does BB do more than Shiki? Tetsuro asked. Yes. Summer Shiki did 631k as the highest damage potential with Black Rail 122k found. BB Dubai did 774. So yeah, Shiki Summer is just a little bit below BB Dubai's damage potential, but still pretty up there. She has more flexibility. Turn charge and Diva clear. Yeah, exactly. Bring change to my answers. I only understand Cantonese. Oh no. Also, I think let's go! My bread's here! Okay, I'm gonna go look for bread. It's Mandarin? Oh, okay, thank you. Use that word too. Okay. Pocky doing the meme jamming to a song. She has no idea what they're saying when you know lyrics about depression, death, and how sad they are, right? Probably. Bread time. Yeah! Okay. I'm gonna hop on the screen real quick while we whatchamacallit, while we get to the, while I get to the bread, and I'll show it to all you guys. Hop. Okay, I'm gonna actually, you know what? I'm gonna pop a different playlist up, for you guys to like jam to while I get the food ready.
Was I the only one who completely misinterpreted what Crane's holding in her farm?
Don't worry about it. Grabbing food, beer review. Okay. All right. Let me get a good, let's get a good, show playlist in here. Okay, what's a good chill playlist for this one? Did we play this last time?
Everybody,
okay. You know what? We'll play this one. Okay. Okay, and then I'm gonna do this. Okay. Also, thanks so much, Top 10 Anima, for the resub for 30 months with your pride. Thank you so much to your nephews. Thank you so much, my guy. Okay. Oops. All right, it's loud. All right, I'm gonna go right back. I'm gonna grab my food.
What's up?
Okay. I have a minute. Oh shoot! I almost knocked over my trash can. Okay. All right, let's go. Hop, 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 hop. Things aren't working. Exclamation song. Yeah, the whatchamacallit, the I don't know, the commands just like worked somehow. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. It's weird. What the heck?
Pipey 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 L underscore L underscore L underscore
Why are we
L underscore
Why are we doing all
L
the
underscore
those underscores, bro?
Folk take if you eat ramen packs like crackers, you're insane.
I mean, sometimes you just do what's most convenient. Here's the bread. Do you like my bread? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. We got the what is it? The strawberry lemon cream croissant pastry, chocolate croissant, and then the hamich hash brown. There's literally a hash brown in here. That's so cool. Cheese baked croissant thing. Yeah. I'm gonna enjoy this now. Huh. Oh my god. And you're in here? Nice. Delectable. Oh my god. Yeah. Normally, I'm not one for having like a filler food and a filler food. Like the yakisoba sandwiches. Like you literally yakisoba noodles in like bread. But potatoes and bread, you know what? I'll frick with that any day. Oh my god. Dessert for dinner? It's savory. There's ham and cheese and hash brown in this croissant. This one's savory. That's really good though. Oh, okay. Oh, hell yeah. All right. I might reheat that one in the oven later if it gets cold while I'm doing the stream. Never dinner? No. Hey, she overload over there? Dude, I just could not stop thinking about bread. I'm sorry. I needed to satisfy my bread cravings. Okay. Yeah, what am I even doing here? Oh, where's the straw? Oh, yeah. You have to drink. Okay. Got that in here. Perfect. Oh my god. It's literally just pure strawberry juice. Oh, I love it. Song thing on stream is borked. Oh, that's why. Okay, my bad. I think I know why, because I forgot to reset the thing. That's actually my bad. Okay. Is it working now? Negative. Okay, let's try it one more time. There we go. All right, now it's updating. Same song the whole time. My bad. Okay, now it's updating. Is 100%. Yeah, sorry. The song I think you typed exclamation song during was Heisland theme by TNB. It's TNB is like the name of the channel. They do remixes and stuff of like certain character trailer songs and stuff. It's cool. Yeah. Anyways, what's this? McDonald Land review. Shake review. It's pretty good. Tastes like blue raspberry. Overall, not bad. Definitely on the sugar side, but strong. 8.4 out of 10. Bro, that looks so that just looks like a straight up like cotton candy liquefied. Oh my god. A pretty good taste. Yeah, look at that. Kriemhild. Yeah, it was only a matter of time before the connection would be made. In Magnum Opus. What is this, dude? What? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Huh? Yeah, Pocket's friend. Horse. Saber. Dead. Huh? I'm so lost, dude. I'm so lost. All right, before I forget, how viable is using Summer's Scotty herself as a DPS to double Tiamat? God, we have not worked on the math for that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still at the part of trying to figure out if Summer Scotty should be higher than Tiamat Summer on this list. And honestly, right now we're actually about to look through her Tiamat's viable DPS.
Your friend is
support.
based.
I don't know, dude. Oh, it keeps growing, right? But yeah, so I mean, we can look at through like OG Shaky's kit. So it's like what, 50% one turn, mana burst. Crit damage. Oh, that's right. She did get a buff a while back. So it's this 40% crit damage up 3 turns with 40 star bomb is huge, actually. Okay. Wow, that's a hell of an upgrade from. Oh wait. Oh, it already was that before. It just got the star bomb. Okay, and then charge on HP or NP gauge, and then just lose damage or lose HP. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. 30% battery with HP to merit. Ignore defense plus one enemy. Reduce their defense down. Like, I mean, she's pretty good. Besides, like, it's just a 40%. Oh, actually, well, and 50% mana burst, I guess, for arts one time. I mean, I could see that being pretty good. The only thing is, it's like, I'm trying to think, would it be, the only problem I have with this is the fact that she's quick and not arts. Because if she was arts, right, then you could obviously benefit from, like, the arts chain. Potentially getting her to, like, 200% overcharge and stuff if you get her art. Well, I guess that doesn't happen as often. But it still would be nice to, like, get arts chains to just benefit the rest of the party that has those arts cards to chain with it. But because it's quick, obviously, it's, like, your best hopes are mighty chains or quick chains, essentially. But Saber Shiki. Oh, you want Saber Shiki? Okay. Someone said OG Shiki, so I was like, oh, OG Shiki, okay. Look at Saber Shiki. Saber Shiki. Arts burns 3 turns, 40%. Huge. Attack up 25%. Okay, that's also actually mega huge because now you're benefiting both the NP damage and the crit damage. And then Yin and Yang recovers one ally's HP. And reduce one ally's HP, NP gauge, and charges someone else's. Okay, nice. And he has some decent passives and stuff, and ignore defense buffs. Like, that's pretty huge. It's only one hit, but at least it charges the party's NP gauge afterwards, and removes party's debuffs. Okay. So, I guess I could see this for like if like Tiamat just didn't get her buffs off in time, or I guess like, I mean. The downtime on this is, yeah, it's like 4 turns, essentially. A 4-turn downtime, because it's 3 turns, 1 time, 7 turns, and if it gets procced early, and it gets procced early. So I could see Ryogi Shiki especially being helpful for that, maybe. Like the debuff removal, like it's nice to have that cleanse. And then with like Tiamat, and then like obviously her attack up and her kit just benefits both her carding and her NP damage from her S2. So like, I could see it. I'm just like thinking... Because she doesn't, I mean, I guess there's like a targetable battery. It just has to come at the cost of someone else's, which is not fantastic, but I don't know. I would say, I would make an argument for Summer Shiki, honestly, being used as Tiamat than current Shiki, or old Shiki, I should say. Saber Shiki, I mean. If we're really memey, we should look at DPS NPs that charge the party, right? Like Writer Da Vinci. Ooh, that's a good question. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, we can look at that after Saber Shiki, because Saber Shiki also does that. So we've got a 30% 3-turn arts up, right? So that's herself and stuff, and then she changes her NP between. Oh, but then she also has buff removal resistance and debuff immunity. Oh my god. You know what? Actually, this could be good. This could be good. I would haphazard. This would actually might be the safest comp actually, because just because they have it doesn't mean you can't just ration them out. That you could potentially have permanent, well, maybe not exactly permanent because you're still gonna have 1 turn of downtime because it's a 7-turn cooldown of this and the 6 turn cooldown Shiki. But like you pop Shiki skill, right? Let's say, actually no. Let's say you pop, like you hold off on this. You pop Tiamat skill. You pop Tiamat skill, 7 turns left after, and it's 100% buff removal resistance. And you pop her NP and stuff, and it's 50% debuff resistance. Oh wait, that's still not, wait, what's her passive? Hold on, what's Summer Shiki's passive? 20%. So she gets up to 70% unless Tiamat gets MP2. Then, ooh. Yo, NP2 Tiamat though. You get 75% debuff resistance to Shiki's 20%. There's so many servants that have magic resistance A to get that 20% debuff resistance. You're getting 95% debuff resistance to any ally that has magic resistance rank A. How many have rank A? Oh boy. Oh boy. Dude. Oh my god. The fact you can just like do that with your NP. Like the skill, obviously you have to worry about the cooldown, but the NP, especially when your DPS also gives charge back to the party. Not much, but still, like, bruh. And the buff removal skill reloading lets the first time be 9 turns of buff resistance. Don't forget about Goddess Core. Yeah, for those who have Goddess Core too. I was just looking at Shiki's, which doesn't have Goddess Core because that's just not what she is. But, oh man, 5 crit stars every turn. EX resistance, that's so mean. Man, oh man, she can also go hard with Van Gogh. What the hell? Wow. Wow. Okay. Saber Shiki, Tiamat, Van Gogh, you're gonna be overcapping. You're definitely gonna be overcapping at some point. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, does she have a lot of native crit buffs in her own kit? Okay, she does if you have her under the sun, which for single target fights you usually will. Unless you just don't use those too, because her default is single target anyways, but you probably will because you want that battery regardless. But damn, 50% crit up for herself. Like, what's the risk of her overcapping on crit buffs? Plus 12% from a passive, independent action EX. 62% crit ups. Now they're in the MP for crits. Okay, so 62% crit from her own kit alone. Let's say, oh yeah, the overcharge because she gets to herself. So 100% overcharge. And then, so 100% plus, what is it? 50% from the skill rate. Yeah, so 150 plus 62 is, 150 plus 62 is 212.5. But then let's say you go double Tiamat and then do 1 Van Gogh, right? Or is it better to do 2 Van Goghs? FGO, Van Gogh. God, this is some insane levels. What about Tez Tiamat? Ooh, that's actually, yeah. Tez really, like, Tez obviously has the 40% attack up, which is even doubly huge. He doesn't really have much for crits, if I can remember, honestly, for himself. It's mostly just MP damage, ramping up from his MP, and then the MP charge and attack up. But yeah, I'd say he actually benefits even more because he doesn't overload on crit buffs from himself. So weird pitch, Tonal Eco. Tonal Eco only has 1 quick card and 2 arts cards, which obviously could still go a long way. Using Tonal Eco's battery to continuously keep Tiamat topped up for hers. I mean, maybe, yeah, honestly. Because at the end of the day, it's not even like the card buffs you're worried about, it's the crit buffs because those are like obviously universal. So maybe. Inivas now? He has to change back into his MP. What do you mean? Are you talking about Shiki's NP that switches? So Shiki's NP switches, it's like a 3-turn duration, right? For AoE, but it stays on single target otherwise. That's the default. Yeah, it's for 3 turns. Tez? What do you mean NP Tez? What do you mean he has to change in the back of his NP? What do you mean by change? I don't know what we're changing about Tez's NP. Spample last resort, let's go, right? Gotta roll before another copy noted. I mean, you know. There's a lot of potential in this one. That's all I can say. The only thing is like actually the cooldowns aren't even that bad. Well, I say that bad. It is 7-turn cooldown for each of these, so you do have to be wary of that if you're not running like Tamamo memes or something. But you know, if you literally just ration out, then you're chilling. Whole bar is gonna 30% NP each turn passively. Last resort. Oh, that's true. From Ash's S1 gives 10% charge for the turn, plus Tiamat 10%, and I guess they use double Tiamat, then it'd be 30. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Again, it's just the downtime you have to worry about, which again, you might not have to worry about if you split them up, but yeah. when it comes to like the skill orderings and stuff. Okay, so let me just like double check Van Gogh's stuff real quick. So Van Gogh actually gives the attack up and the defense down. So actually keeps the buff stacking fairly even actually with that. And then before go, your overcharges attack, not crit. Oh, okay. So in that case, an existence may allies by 100% for 3 turns with this one. So, okay, if we do double Tiamat Summer, let's say you do double Tiamat Summer, you get 100% from both of them. So that's 200% because they're both, actually, no, if you do double Tiamat because it increases overcharge for the whole party. So it's 4 stages. So you're not getting 100%, you're getting 150. Each of them. You're getting 300 just for the MPs alone. And if you get 300 for the MP, you're also getting 50 from the skills each. That's another 100. So you're already at 400% crit. She's gonna overcap. Bro, okay, so maybe we don't put in Van Gogh. Maybe we just leave Yogi Shiki with to her own devices with her own crit skill if she uses it with her sunlight form instead of the moonlight form, which is a 50%. So she goes from 300 to 400 with after the skills, and then 450, and then 462. She is 38% away from overcapping and hitting the game's limit. Why have they not? I really hope they do some kind of tweaking to the system where they allow us to, like, they increase the buff cap for some buffs, because, like, yeah, as you as 100, yes, yeah. You have Koya Dark crit cap, right? Oh my god, tomorrow critting everything seems hilarious, right? And the fact that's like, that's not even like conditional like Van Gogh's is, it's just everybody gets it. You don't need to be existence domain or nothing. It's very better that you don't use Van Gogh because you're just not getting that benefit because of the ceiling for that buff. Like, bruh. Oh my god, okay. Super Orion memes? No, that's too niche. What, using double Tiamat? I don't know if I would call it niche. The only thing is obviously is the fact that, well, actually though, there is no obvious thing. What if you did double Tiamat and then like, who else, like, okay, do you have existence also domain by chance? Oh, you don't. Okay, never mind. I was getting my hopes up for something. Who else gives like crit up from like their MP or something? Like, let's look up like crit support. Hold up, let me see. FGO crit support. Okay. Active skills, critical damage up. Sup chat, sup Pocky, how does those go? Pretty good actually. 11 multis. We actually ended up getting the SSRs. Well, we got Jean as a spit. We actually got summertime at them, 240. And we did another 90 sync quartz. So that's why you see 330 sync quartz here. We did another 90 sync quartz. So 3 more pulls. Where is she? Oh, I didn't even put her in the list. Oops, my bad. For Summer Cream. But yeah, so we got 2 Summer Miss Cranes and 1 Summer Kriemhild. Tons one. There you go. But yeah, so it's actually the total count is 2 SSRs, 1 spooked from Jean, and then the raid up Tiamat, and then 5 SRs. So like literally insane pulls actually. All things considered. Caster Geel. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Caster. Ooh. Well, I don't know if I would trust Caster Geels' damage. Or Gills. Why am I saying Geels? Gills. There's Caster Geel as well. But yeah. Let me see here. So, oh, maybe Nagakako Tora. Canis also AoE. Crit buffs. Because it's like, it would be so funny if we could just like maintain. Actually, no. So, what if we did double Tiamat plus. Would it be worthwhile doing it with Tamamo? Just to get those heals, because like Tiamat doesn't give heals, right? Oh no, she does. Nope, she does. She gives heals. She gives heals. Okay, never mind. Actually, like, oh, the heals and then B charge and like the cooldown reduction especially, but like, I mean, she already covers the charge and the heals. It's just missing cooldown reduction, I guess. But why not more? Only a tiny bit though. Yeah, it is only 2,000, but it's for the party, so it's like it's basically 4,000. We were running double. I mean, it is a 7-turn cooldown, so that is kind of rough to BH though. You know what? Let's do something. We're gonna do a test. Wait, I can't do a test. No, I can do a test. No, because I have storm pods. I was about to test. Oh wait, no, I have to level her up first. Frick. Okay, we're gonna get through this run. I'm gonna do a test of double Tiamat and Tamamo and just see how brain dead easy it is. We're gonna go up against a 90-star star node just to see how it does. Not for farming, but it's just the one of the few examples I can think of that has like anything close to a CQ environment that allows me to use a support. Because if I go to advanced quests, I cannot use a support, which is unfortunate because that limits the scope of some of my playlists. play testings, which is fine. I can just say storm pods, I guess, for 90 star ordeal call quest, I guess, until we get the CQ at least in the event. But yeah. Let's see here. Just put her with Castoria for a new unkillable team, but this time you have buff, remove, resist. That is true. That is true. I'm like, I don't know. Part of me wants to be able to spam buffs. I will probably try double time at Tamamo and then double time at Castoria and just see which I have better luck with. But honestly, all things aside though, like I am so close to putting her above Scotty Ruler. Like, is that fair? I feel like that could be fair. But also like Scotty Ruler, you're not using Tiamat for farming unless you're double DPS, right? So like, is Scotty Ruler still that? I mean, she is still pretty broken. It's just the card farming idea with Niamon 90 star. I think it is better for Bleach or Earth Quest and not normal farming. Yeah, just because of like how high the limits are you have to hit, and also the fact that like, yeah, posting the server. Okay, bet. Let me pull it real quick. Where is? Where is? Oh, okay, here we go. Come on. All right, test the time at farm card idea. I think it definitely excels on those weird Bleach Earth farm nodes rather than normal stuff. Curious, so yeah. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. On par for sure. Yeah. Oh, Kira's Summer. Okay. From what I get here, single DPS double support, I believe Scotty really doubles better, but for say CQ, you need defensive. Yeah, it's just depending on which we weigh more, essentially, for her. You know what? I got here with units like CL, Olga, Ishar, as part of their farming. So, we worked that out to Roxas. The only problem is, even at MP1, she's overcapping. She's easily overcapping with Olga, or at least with CL especially. Actually, well, no, CL, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase. Well, CL, if you don't use double coin and Skya, if you just get, or even one coin and Skya, if you just stick purely to just using Tiamat, both Tiamats and one CL, she gets right up to the crit cap at 500%. Because she gets 300% total crit buffs from both Tiamats' MP, plus 50% from each of their skills, so that's 100%, so she gets 400%, and she also gets 100%. CL gets 100% from her own card buffs as well. So she gets right up to the crit cap limit. So maybe with that one, I guess, but the only problem is you're not reloading her skills, so you're not guaranteeing, you know, her own cards to show up 2 turns, like you can with double coin and Skya. That is the crux of the problem. Also the fact that like, also well done, 2 turns. Holy shite, dude. I barely even blinked. What? Okay, missing numbers, right? Hold on, let me see what the crit damage was, because I was busy trying to respond. 40, 128, 80, or 83. Okay, so that's like 120, 128, so 250-ish. 250. Huh? Huh? Okay. Takes 4 attempts for moon cancer. Oh, that's why. Wait, then why didn't you bring Summer Shiki in then? Well, maybe you just want to use Kara, I guess. Who knows? 1 million plus crits? Yeah, dude. Okay. All right. All right. That was a non-buster boosted crit. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And Seal does have 2 arts cards. And your father's over capping versus only having 250% crit normally is not so good. You have a point there, potentially. Yeah, with Summer Seal and stuff, but it's just the fact that she can only use her guaranteed cards go once with double Tiamat, and even with because I think she can only use it once, even if you because it's a 6-turn cooldown if I remember correctly, so you can't even get away with like a pen cooldown reduction and 1 coin in Skya. You have to have at least 1 other cooldown reduction support in there to make it work with 1 coin in Skya and Tiamat and stuff. One spread 30, not 20. Oh, I knew you for spread charge. You take mana loading, which why would you? Right? Yeah. Anyway, it's got probably, Orion would probably easily hit cap, yeah. I didn't see the number. The crit ups on Orion, right? Anyways, so, yeah, you'll have a point there. I'm trying to think, is there anybody else in the entire game? Who else in the entire game besides, like, Medea Lily? Because Medea Lily, like, her kits are right, but it's, like, all excuse me, she goes all in on like debuff resistance / removal, I think, or something, debuff immunity, something like that. Besides like Medea Lily, besides like, does ID still have it? Actually, I don't know. Is there any other servant that comes close to matching not just the level of debuff resistance and buff removal resistance, but also the crit buffs in the game? Because I can't think of one. Like, yeah, Scotty Ruler is also exceptional in the fact that she offers the highest amount of quick buffs in the entire game and also insane crit damage buffs. But so does Tiamat, which again, it's not for farming as easy as it is CQs, but still. ID? Yeah, see the number 8, yeah. I guess like besides ID and Medea Lily, because those are the ones I can think of. You know what? I think I'm gonna do this. I feel like more people would benefit from the most unique and some of the highest crit damage buffing values and debuff resistance values in the game versus someone who mostly just excels with the highest quick values directly and like some buster crit buffs, which again is not some, it's a lot. It's 100% 3 turns, but still. I would reckon people, while farming is very common, I don't know if quick farming is as common as... I'm just trying to think of, would people need a quick farmer more often, or would people want a lot of time at summer that comes with literally 100% buff removal resistance 1 time 3 turns with MP overcharge and stuff, and then the debuff resistance. Like, this just answers so many problems that we have in CQs, which is debuffing for days, skill sealing you to heaven and hell, making sure you never get to NP with NP seals, or just straight up stunning you, or just straight up stripping you of all your buffs after you break their break bar or something. Like, those are some of the most annoying gimmicks in the entire game. And the fact that Summer Tiamat is one of the best answers on top of being a busted crit support, I feel like deserves to be above the best quick support in the game. Am I at the beginning thought double time was a meme? How the tables have turned. I mean, I still think it's a meme, like for farming wise, because I wouldn't expect it. Like maybe for 90 star, because you're not gonna be like farming that all day every day. But for like most common farming, like what should I say? Whatchamacallit? But like for the common like farming situations and stuff, I would honestly see it being more like I don't know. Yeah, let's see. Is a meme? Yeah, does she replace OG Scotty in the old 3 Scotty comp? Depends on which one you're using and stuff. But yeah, most of the time you're just using double Scotty Ruler plus Overrun. But there are some instances where like Kaza Drop, for example, you're actually better off using double Scotty Ruler and OG Scotty instead of OG Scotty. Instead of Oberon over OG Scotty in that specific comp because of how Kaza Drop's power mod scales with MP damage. But most of the time you're gonna be using double Scotty plus what's their face? Double Scotty plus Oberon in most instances. Any Hoozles, let me do this here. And I love praising OG Scotty's MP really looks mid in the face of Tiamat's MP though, I have to admit, and I love praising OG Scotty's MP before Tiamat. Yeah. Okay. Just an exposed Summer Scotty and Summer Tiamat if you want to quick loop farming. I mean, I guess, yeah. It's just, you have to make sure you have someone who can give 10% MP charge to the team to make sure she can do that. Because while she is insane with her 10% charge per turn, that also applies to herself. So she gets 20% by turn 3. She also has the 50% battery, so it's 70% total by turn 3. But then the pen scale is just 90. So you're still going to have to find that 10% somewhere. You could make the argument maybe you could, you know, potentially just like, oh, crit, like just card with her in one of those first 2 waves and hope it works out. But that's assuming if like that you can consistently make that happen, which I try to aim for consistency over, oh, it'd be super cool if this happened. But I don't know. I prioritize consistency over everything else when it comes to farming wise. CQ, it's kind of whatever. You can always just save scum. Who cares? But yeah. Does it feel like summertime? We have a multi-core support, right? Yeah, multi-core support for sure. So here's the thing too, right? Tiamat Summer. If I had to give her a rank, which I thought about ranking, so I need to show you this as well. This is another thing I was working on. So I decided to work fully flesh out the at least the justifications. I don't have specific like thresholds like in Word for like CQ minturning and installing. I already have specific thresholds for farming from like my farmer tier list. But I was only willing to do this for the AoE DPS category. Single targets, I found a harder time trying to come up with more specific wordings to like justify certain grades. So I'm just going to put them where they are without the grades. AoE DPS category I did make grades for. I made grades for farming, for CQ min turning, and for CQ stalling compatibility. Uolga Marie, in my opinion, was the only one that hit SS across the entire board, which I can go into later. But when it comes to, if I had to give like Tiamat Summer, this kind of rating for farming, CQ's min turning, and CQ stalling, for example, Tiamat, I would probably put somewhere in the ballpark of farming wise. I put her not as a farmer, but like as a support for farmers. I'd put her at like a B plus just because she's conditional, and that like, again, she only works with like a subset of dual DPS comps that really benefit most from her. In my opinion, at least in her most optimal form. CQ min turning, I could easily see just being like an S, maybe an S plus or something. Just because the sheer amount of crit buff she has, and she does have a higher cooldown, so that is something to worry about. But the fact that she also has an invincibility to maybe save you from like, oh, you broke that enemy's break bar, congratulations. Now they have their NP charged to full and are about to nuke the shite out of you. So it's like, it's handy for a lot of very common events like that in CQs. So I would still give her, I'd probably give her a solid, actually, honestly, I feel like I should give her SS, because it's like, what else, what more could you ask for? You have card buffs for a specific type, just use her to her specific type. You have stars per turn with 8, she has the same thing as Himiko's S1 actually, 8 critical stars per turn for the whole party. Insane. And then party wide, obviously, MP charge and buffs and stuff, like, I think she would honestly actually deserve a SS ranking if I had to give her one. I'm not actually going to put these in the video. I'm going to put the ratings only for AoE DPS because it's easier for me to like justify it, I guess. But for supports, yeah, if I had to give her one, I'd probably give her SS honestly for min turn. And like stalling, I wouldn't say she's like the best just because she does have longer cooldowns, but it really depends on your comp. If you're working with her with like Tamama or something to like constantly make sure those cooldowns come down faster, then maybe you could rate her SS. I would probably give her S+, mainly just because she's working with a quick NP. And besides her battery, like, doesn't have a lot of other sources for charge. Well, and then she has this one, which lasts for 3 turns, 6 turn cooldown. So the cooldown's actually not too bad on the S3, but the S2 and the S1 being 7 turn cooldowns. If they were 6 turn cooldowns, I would be hella tempted to put her at SS, but S+ just for now, just because she does have those longer cooldowns. She does have to kind of ration them out a little bit, unless again, you're working with cooldown reduction specialists like Maid Alter, Geronimo, I guess, Tamamo, etc. Or you use her with a secondary Tiamat Summer, which at that point, you'll just like intermix their skills. Like use one, wait 3 turns, use the other, wait 3 turns, use next, and carry forward. That is something I can see. But besides that, I'm just going to leave it. I would probably give her an S+, if I had to give her a rating. Zeki's summertime colon is kind of bad, being double 7 and 6. Yeah, her heal is tied to her skill, not MP, so less heal sustain. Exactly. You don't really have much sustain. But also at the same time, you know, it's as long as you can have someone else providing some form of hard invincibility when she's not able to NP, then you're fine. But the fact that she has to wait for NP to essentially do that is not the end of the world, which is why she says plus. She's still good and everything else. Plus the overcharge, like use her with Castoria, fine. That can be a solution too. But it is a 7 turn cooldown for that skill. Or 3 turn scenario, her charge back she gives to the party and in R6 or total battery, kind of like an AoE 50. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Which is why I give her a B+ at the very least still. Actually, what? No, I'd probably give her an A-. I think A- is still fair because 50% party weight battery by 3 turn is still. It's like that deserves at least some merit, even if she's not exactly optimal with single core DPS farming runs. Like at the very least, I think. Yeah, 50% party weight batteries. She literally just has Ash's skill essentially. The Ash gives a little bit more because she also has a 10% charge per turn on her S1. But yeah. Okay, I'm just now noticing Pocket. What do you have, Miss Crane, holding that thing in your hand? It's her sunglasses! Don't worry about it. It's a pretty picture. Don't think too hard about it. Yeah, did that 10% could just be over on spillover. Oh yeah, I guess maybe if you want to think about it that way. It's more the issue that you have to use charger cards for Sky more than anything. Time charge yourself for MP buffs, yeah. Yeah, so at the end of the day, I think it's going to be fair to say Scotty just does not have nearly as much potential in stall comps, while Tiamat Summer does. Scotty has good amount of potential, very high amount of potential in stall CQ, or sorry, min-turn CQs, but so does Tiamat Summer. Scotty has quite a bit more versatility for farming than Tiamat does, but I feel like Tiamat's just late game, stall CQ potential right, like, is a bigger difference to Scotty's stall CQ potential compared to Scotty's farming potential compared to Tiamat's farming potential. So I'm keeping Tiamat Summer in top 5 for this list. What you zooming at, Fiji, huh? Anyways, but yeah, so this is probably where I'm gonna have things at. Does this sound fair? Castoria, okay, does this sound fair for a list? Number 1, Castoria. Number 2, Oberon. Number 3, Koinskaya. Number 4, Merlin. Number 5, Tiamat Summer. Number 6, Scotty Ruler. Number 7, Lady Avalon. Number 8, Tamamo. Number 9, Scotty Castor. Number 10, Summer Chloe. And then Miss Crane's gonna get bonked out honorable mentions. So Miss Crane, yeah, she's just not as versatile. It's just Summer Chloe is just going to be able to essentially, by the time we're able to like actually 60 farm with a 4-star DPS and Summer Chloe and double Queen Sky and Oberon, which yes, you will be able to do once you're master level 180 because you'll hit the master party cost of 116, which again is just enough for you to run 6 5-star CEs, assuming one's from support, with the Summer Chloe, which does wonders for so many 4-star DPS and below. Yeah. Scotty Ruler also only gives the crit buff to buster cards. Your timing is universal. That's true. Yeah. I think this is a pretty good conclusion here. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with this. Anyways, but yeah, that was a lot of just back and forth, I guess. Whatchamacallit, theory crafting and stuff, yeah. This is realism right not seen for going in the employee of the month JP's list, right? But yeah, okay, so, I did want to do one more thing. I noticed I was going to go over Miss Crane's damage values. We've been going like 4 hours, we're almost 4.5 hours in. I think I'm going to do just one test run just to actually see how it looks in reality. Running double Tiamat. Oh, I still need to level her. Okay, I'm going to level double Tiamat. I'm going to use her with Tamamo. I'm going to do a run and test her with Castoria. I'm going to see how I feel after that. But yeah. That's what we're going to do. Hey, this is a cool list. Just glance at some things. Seeing Kagekyo over count and single target is a bit interesting. I think he's a markedly better unit than her. Support list looks great, though. Kagekyo. Oh, you're talking about the single target list? If you're talking about Summer Shiki, honestly, I was back and forth. Wait, Kagekyo. Wait, hold on. Oh, Taito no Kagekyo. And account singer is a bit interesting. Thinks he's a markedly better unit than her. So the only thing I have to say about like Count Monte Cristo and Lilith, TBH, and why they're kind of like tied because it's like they're so similar. Except Monte Cristo does have hard invincibility. He does have, what is it, 3 turns of debuff immunity or something? I need to double check again. I looked at it earlier, but I can look at it again. FGO Count of Monte Cristo. So if we look at his kit, right? Where is this? So yeah, invincibility 2 attacks, 3 turns. Huge. Taita also has 2 attacks, but it's evasion instead of hard invincibility, but it's still pretty good. 2 attacks, 3 turns as well for her. Also very similar quick and buster. I believe Taita also shares this as well for her skill set buffs. But aside from that, he does have 3 debuff immunity 3 times 3 turns. Taita unfortunately does not have any form of debuff immunity. Last I checked, I can double check again, but I'm actually pretty sure she has the opposite because she's an Avenger. But I can double check here. Count does better damage against units with bars than like almost every unit in the game. Incredible solo potential, near perma stun, better card refund and battery than Kagekyo. Count on Monte Cristo. So let me see here. Yeah, 50% battery, 50% crit up and stuff. That's pretty nice. The only thing that I was worried about with him is just like, he does have, well, also reason why he's tied. Lilith and Count of Monte Cristo I consider to be very close together, and as you see in the paragraph here, I just considered Lilith to have more upfront damage potential, obviously, and Count of Monte Cristo likes to take a little bit more time, and also the fact that he can stun. That's true. The fact that he can stun very much lends to his ability to sustain for longer fights, for sure. The only problem I have with this is I'm not expecting him to be looping essentially every turn. Like, it's definitely a possibility. Especially if you're doing like min-turn run CQs, like with Summer Scotty, swap out with like, I don't know, into like Miss Crane, automatically swap out into Summer Chloe, automatically swap out into OG Scotty, and then you have like another Scotty or something as your third support or something like that. You could absolutely potentially make that work and just hope he loops off of like, off of like arts or quick crits essentially to continuously stall out the enemy. I could see that happening. The only thing that like made me decide to put Taito over the Count of Monte Cristo in the end is I will admit I did favor sustainability with her evasion and her guts being on a mere 4-turn cooldown over everything else. Her guts being on a 4-turn cooldown and the evasion 2 attacks 2 turns 6-turn cooldown. Great, not as nice, but like the guts especially was like the thing I was really focused on. And then there's her MP and stuff, which removes enemies' buffs before damage. Granted, Count Monte Cristo pierces invincibility, whereas she removes it, which unfortunately wouldn't work in scenarios where it's a square buff. Does it happen often enough for me to like really be biased against one or the other? Not really. So I'm going to consider these like somewhat equal weight. Although this obviously does more than just take away invincibility. It also takes away defense up. It takes away attack up. It takes away anything else that helps him. Whereas Count Monte Cristo is just pierce mostly for the most part. So yeah, like he can be survivable obviously if he's continuously stunning the enemy. Just the main problem is if it's more than one enemy, then you know, it's would you bring him to a multi-target fight? Probably not. You could, but there's other options as well for AoE CQ specialists. Taida, obviously, you would probably bring to a single target as well. Granted, that's fair to say because she is single target as well. So, I would say this. Simply because not just that, but also like I think also just because the fact that like Tiamat is in the game now, Tiamat Summer, the fact that she already covers debuff resistance and buff removal resistance for one time with her kit. Granted, it's like, it doesn't necessarily make Count Monte Cristo's debuff immunity on his S2 like redundant. Like it's actually, well, I'd say it probably makes it better actually now I think about it, because then you can just cycle them. You can cycle her NP and his S3 back, like his S3, wait 3 turns, then pop the NP, and you never get to have to worry about getting debuffed. But then again, if you run double Tiamat, double Tiamat though with Taida, that could go crazy actually. Oh, that could go crazy. I would actually like to see that. Wait, actually, are you overcapping on something if you run double Tiamat? You are overcapping if you run MP5, I guess, double Tiamat, or even MP2 for the debuff resistance. But otherwise, the only thing you're overcapping is like the buff removal resistance, I guess, because this probably wouldn't stack, but you're not going to stack them anyways, because you're gonna use them, spread them out, I would imagine at least. So like by that logic, like I think in the I don't know, man. That's hard. That's a hard one. I see what you're going with there. There are 2 units that fill very similar roles, but I think Count just does it better, but those aren't his main benefits. Those are just extra toys he has. So you're thinking the main benefits are the crit damage up, I'm guessing, the attack up, his battery, his invincibility, and his stun. I definitely do think the stun does give him a lot of merit, for sure. Wait, is he Avenger or no, he's Avenger as well. Okay. I don't know. So that's much invincibility already on a cockroach? Yes, exactly. It counts SC damage. In boss fights, he hits cap and stays there. Yeah, it means you're constant ignore, invuln, and stun and massive damage, and don't have to worry about running out of gas because they'll be dead long before that. Take a stun, ignore, invuln, refund, and powerful damage, and he'd be broken. But he has all that other shit. Yeah. Gets evaded the enemy's stun. Yeah, that's true. It's just like different situations for different units, I guess, because it's like, oh, but then if they're just what if they just resist the buff? Then all of a sudden your only form of hard survivability is your, SA is only, it's still pretty goated actually, is a 2-hit invincibility for 3 turns on a 6-turn cooldown, which is awesome, especially when paired with Tiamat Summer. So, I think you might have a point in the end. It might actually, I think that does actually make more sense. Yeah, and wait, she doesn't even have any. Okay, no, she does have a. Oh, she has the 100% crit damage up for 3 turns though. The fact it's 3 turns, if it was 1 turn, I'd be all for putting Tara below Count. But because it's 100% for 3 turns, while Count is quote unquote only 50% for 3 turns. He still has much higher damage? Like what? Just both crits and NP? I'll tell you what. I'll do the math off stream. I mean, I'm gonna have to do the math anyways, because I want to show all the numbers and stuff in the video when I can. The kill by itself, the cards are just gonna refund. I mean, it would be nice to at least have high crit damage, just because, like, to be able to, whatchamacallit, essentially one-shot bosses with your cards if you can, or 2-shot, because it'd be like 2 cards, I guess, if you need it. Would it be a sin to just have Lilith, Count of Monte Cristo, actually, no, let me do, okay, I need to look at Lilith one more time. I really need to look at Lilith one more time. Etio, Lilith. Now, debuff immune bosses are definitely a thing, as our bosses are debuffs on break, but I'd still prefer Cristo. Where crit damage shines, in my opinion, is bosses with high HP guts. Yeah, exactly. Which we do see a fair amount of. Let me take one more look at Lilith, because I'm like, okay, I feel like I'm seeing more justification for having Taida and Monte Cristo be close. And like to the same rank than Lilith at this point. Lilith does have the debuff. She's more debuff reliant, so obviously vulnerable to debuff resistance gimmicks. And then Charm, which obviously lends to her damage and stuff, I believe. Yeah, Charm damage. So she literally just takes her damage for, multiplier for MP from like 1200 to 1800. So essentially, if she hits the Charm target, if she's at MP1, she'll be doing an MP3 level damage, which is awesome. Because it's times that 1.5 times essentially from the extra whatever Charm damage bonus thing going on there. So with that said, she shoots her shot and peters out. Yeah, it's a different conversation. She's closer to a quick Kentucky. Yeah. Because like she does. Wait, you have Pierce and Vuln, right? It's on a it's on your S3. Yeah. Wait, what's your sub ability again? To attack 2 turns? Yeah, so actually you probably work even better now I think about it with doubles summer Tiamat, because you literally thrive off of arts and quick, other than instead of buster specifically, but you know, it's close enough, I guess. Lawful good, inflict poison, reduce, yeah, okay, the rest are just gimmicky. Man, is it just gonna be a 3-way tie? I feel like this just might be a 3-way tie. Okay. You know what? Screw it. Whatever. We're just gonna put a 3-way tie. I don't care anymore. Taida no Kagekiyo / Lilith / Count of Monte Cristo. I hear what you guys are saying. I really do. I feel like some merit should still be given to the fact Kagekiyo, when used with double Tiamat Summer, literally hits the crit cap in the game. Monte Cristo is obviously off by 50%, but then Taida also, you know, removes buffs before damage, which includes everything, not just invincibility, but also defense. Count of Monte Cristo can still get kind of, you know, hampered a little bit if they have insane amount of defense ups, if he pierces the invincibility into a defense buff. But obviously, how often does that happen? At the end of the day, they all do different things, are still fairly survivable. I still like the fact Taida has a little bit more assured survivability, especially for solo content like Railfront and stuff, with her 4-turn cooldown guts plus the 2-hit evade 3 turns on a 6-turn cooldown. Count is obviously incredible with that stun, but if they resist the debuffs, then, you know, he's still got his 2-hit invincibility. I feel like it's still fair enough to put them all like very close together for single target quick nukers, essentially. Name sound. If you just feel that's surplus, he also plays defense down. That's fair. Yeah, he also plays defense down too, but then there's also Taida, who, if she, you know, gets her guts proc, then she does even more damage by herself. Just from her effect of proccing guts and stuff. So I feel like there's definitely enough argument to be made for all of them that I think at this point, they all deserve to be the same tier instead of like different. That's just what I'm thinking. Lilith is, if you want, it's much more heavily min turn CQ reliant, and if she doesn't do well at that, then she can still survive, but not as easily as Count of Monte Cristo or Taida. So, in my opinion, best min turn CQ out of all of these, I say best. Most reliant on min turns, I guess, but also has higher potential than the rest of them, because that bonus damage from Charm damage just goes insane. Count of Monte Cristo, you have to burn them a couple times to ramp up his NP like bonus damage, essentially. This one deals 100% plus 10% times N, blah, 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 blah. So if you don't get it like a Buster Brave Chain or something, or not Buster, if you don't get a Brave Chain period with him on the first turn, then you're not going to be getting much of that bonus, especially since you're going to be using his cards, even if you do get a Brave Chain after his MP, because you're probably going to be wanting to refund after the MP anyways with said cards. Which means you're not getting insane turn 1 damage necessarily like Lilith is, but you are going to get insane ramp up damage to like turn 3 and beyond, most likely. And then there's Taida, who I feel like places the most emphasis on survivability, where if, you know, the Count of Monte Cristo can stun, but if they resist stun, if they have, you know, that, then she can easily just remove their buffs, and that includes, you know, damage bonusing buffs as well, making her potentially more survivable. And for the fact she also has 50% more crit damage up for 3 turns compared to Count of Monte Cristo and Lilith, and has an extra survivability skill in her 4-turn guts, which is literally unprecedented. Nobody else in the game has a gut skill that low. With literally a 1-turn downtime because it's a fortune cooldown and it lasts for 3 turns, which is insane. That's the biggest part of this, honestly. And still also having the 2 hit evasion. So I'd say Taida does the best for lasting the longest. Count Monte Cristo is the closest to the middle point you can get, and Lilith is the most all in for the shorter fights. That's how I'm going to order this. So this, actually, I'm going to reorganize this, actually. So this is going to go from shortest fight to longest fight compatible, I guess, list. So Lilith, Count Monte Cristo, and a Taida. That is going to be my justification. It's okay. This room, stream, you put Monty back to 4th spot. Wow. He also has heavy power mod against like 8 units in the game. I know, right? Crazy. Death to Genji. You knew it for multicore? Potentially, yeah. But yeah. Also, so very nice. But yeah, I don't know if I said it already, but I hope you have a good night, Valos, in case I missed that message. Research, you can forward your secret tips, other stuff, yeah. Okay, so with that said, that leaves us in a very precarious situation. Now we bump Summer Shiki, then automatically goes up to 4th spot. Now the question is, who goes to number 5? Actually, let me move this down here. Okay, number 5. I guess we'll just be defaulting to the most recent person I put down in the honorable mentions list, huh? Where's my honorable mentions list? It's all my calculations for servants that actually aren't even on the list anymore because they put... Okay, just for fun. Uesugi Kenshin. Uesugi Kenshin or Casual Drop? Uesugi or Casual Drop? Who do you want? Because these were like the most recent 2 that were pushed down. Who do we have? We have Uesugi Kenshin, Casual Drop. I could put Kukulkan, but I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Kukulkan has been probably just a tiny bit out of the top like 5 for AoE DPS especially. But now we're actually wait. No, we're looking at single target. Never mind. Screw that. Screw that. Casual Drop was AoE. That doesn't even count. And the next one would be like Aoko Aozaki, I guess. But she's AoE and she's kind of gimmicky is. Like the most, yeah, okay, no one even comes close. Never mind, JK, haha, teehee. All right, awesome. My Kenshin gets to be back in top 5. Let's go. Never mind, I already have my answer. Yeah. Okay. So let me do this. Boom, perfect. Okay, everything is right with the world now. Let's go. I Kenshin, wait, who outdamages who? Cuckoo versus CL, max MP or MP1? Well, depends on if we're including crit damage or not. But to be honest here, the fact that she still relies on starting charge, like obviously you're not going to be as efficient for farming. That's just what I've been saying since the dawn of time. But if you want to look at their actual raw, wait, what am I looking at? This one, Buster tier list. There we go. But if you want to look at their just raw damages outright, so here's what we're looking at. So for 3-turn farming potential, right? Steel Summer SEX tier. Let's just look at level 100 MP2. I think that's a fair level to look at for the most part for a very broad range of people who use a servant they really like. Level 100 NP2. So where is level 100 NP2? This is with crit damage append skill, without. Okay, let's look at without crit damage append skill. Let's try and make it less biased. She's dealing 113k wave 1. Actually, I'm gonna get these side by side. We can look at her damage alongside Kukulkan's damage here. So get this over here, get this over here. Perfect. So where's Kukulkan? Kukulkan was an A tier. Did I put her in S tier? No, she's an A tier. She's just on the next list because alphabetical wise. Okay. And look at level 120, or sorry, level 100 MP2. Okay, that probably lose your mind yet a little bit. Got the Kenshin bias just a bit. But yeah, okay, if you want to look at I'm just answering B-Double's question real quick because they want to know how CL compares against Kukulkan. CL 1100 MP2 without crit damage append skill, 113k damage on the first enemy with her MP because it's a single target, 79k with crit, and 107k on another crit with the Buster because she can get her own Buster card to show up. Level 100 MP2, Kukulkan's doing 159k, CL is doing 157k. Again, that's only to a single enemy. You can't guarantee getting her cards on the next wave. But lots of level 90 plus nodes have some form of 2-1-2, 1-2, 1-3, 1-2, 1-3-2, what have you. Lots of level 90 plus nodes have a wave with at least only one enemy on the first wave or the second wave or even the third wave. So you can just adjust I have the adjusted damage values and skill orders for all those variations, but I'm just looking at just a brief look here just to keep things simple. And now level 100 MP2. Kukulkan is doing 566,000 AoE, and Steel is doing 367,000 single target with her MP, plus on 193k with her crit on her second command card, and 242k on her crit on the third card. plus the extra attack damage, which totals to 802,000, including the extra damage to one enemy. So if it's just to one enemy, she's goated. If it's to multiple enemies that have more than 367,000 HP, then she might be struggling a little bit, which is why it's more conditional. It really just depends. But honestly, more times than not, I don't see multiple enemies sporting above like 300, 400, 500,000 HP at once. Sometimes, occasionally you'll find it, but most of the time, if you see values like literally like going above a third of a million, it's usually just one or two guys at the most, which is why I ranked CL so high, especially because she was 60 compatible. Whereas keep in mind, these numbers you're seeing here, that's with cranking CE. She is using CE bonuses. She has an 8% buster bonus and a 15% MP damage bonus, getting doubled to 30% because of Oberon, plus the 2,000 attack stat from the CE. These values you see on the right are CL with nothing. No CE at all whatsoever. So you give her CE, she would probably be out damaging Kukulkan for a single enemy, at least with her MP on the first two waves. And the third wave total damage is, again, depending on what you're looking at for the third wave. But yeah. Pot order food is her tummy's on shambles. No, we got it a while ago to you. Yeah. Here, I can even show you. Where's the Discord? Where do you even put the Discord? Oh my god. I lost track of it. I have too many windows open. Oh, it's right here. Where is it here? But yeah, so wait, is that a surf mo figure? Oh my god, it is. Let's go. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Nice, thanks for sharing. Salem, but yeah, this is what I have in front of me. But yeah, okay. Anyways, yeah, hopefully that answers your question, B Double, though, about Kukulkan versus CL. Any maintenance in 15 minutes? Dun dun dun. Mackie, yeah. How's Tiamat looking arts comp with the Castori, Tiamat Oberon, or 2 times Castori? I have not worked on that. That's probably going to take more time than I have in the honesty to give. Also, I didn't realize Fiji redeemed the hydrate 39 minutes ago. So sorry for missing your hydrate, Fiji. All right, I just sipped more of my drink. All right, we're good. Or desserts? I mean, one of them's a croissant with a hash brown, ham, and cheese in it. So it's more like a regular meal. We're all in the current banners if I start, if I want a 5-star. What's up? Welcome in, Ashley Riot. If I were you, honestly, actually, yeah, for a new player, Tiamat Summer would go so hard. Summer Tiamat would actually go very, very hard for a new player, especially. You could just breeze through so much content. CQ, main story quests, like there's just so much you can just breeze through with a single Tiamat. You don't even need her to be a DPS, but she can be, and it's like, it's great. I would highly recommend getting Summer Tiamat, honestly. If you're a brand new player and you're just starting out, thank you for checking out the stream. And I will say this, get her if you can. Also, at the end of the day, meta doesn't really matter. But if you care, Shiki Summer is a very awesome arts farmer and also very versatile, being able to switch between single target AoE DPS. I also have my arts farming tier list and stuff with all the included turn orders and comps and stuff if you happen to have the supports for her. This banner, I wouldn't really go for as much as a newer player. This is like, yeah, I mean, you've got a nice tank here, and I already forgot Kriemhild's kit. I'm not gonna lie, but she's a very good farmer if you want to get off the ground like sooner than later, and she's literally one of the best buffers and just sustain units for a long time to come, most likely. I would probably prioritize getting her. A lot of other people can probably do Shiki's job in terms of like AoE, and if you want single target, you can just get a different cert for that. But if you want an all-in-one, then Shiki's awesome. Like she's like essentially like the multi-role essentially for a lot of different things. But yeah, it does. Thanks, Pocky. Hell yeah! Glad to help you, Double. But yeah, glad the information was actually helpful, not just overloading brains. But yeah. Tiamat Crane is already a pretty strong looping team off the bat. Tiamat Crane? Wait, oh, you're talking about a Summer Crane, I'm guessing, maybe? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie though, to be perfectly honest, I have not touched any of the mathing yet for Tiamat because I really just didn't start until the stream. So I'm probably gonna be working on more of those numbers off stream and going crazy and burning out my brain cells that way. I would love to do it with you guys on stream, but I am actually thankfully getting hungrier by the minute. And we would like some time to actually just chew and eat my food. And I don't know if you guys are gonna just enjoy, I don't know, just watching me just go nom 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 like for like the next 2 hours or so while I'm just number crunching in my head. Instructions unclear, gonna roll server passionate. Let's go! Easy. She was waifu, yeah. Question Pocky. How is Solika farming right now? The Buster Healers is with the cooldown thing. Yes. Yeah, the Buster Healers does include the cooldown thing. I always mention it, so you can see in the notes as well. So if you go to Ash and stuff, Ash, go. Yeah, you can see whatchamacallit here. Needs level 1 cooldown reduction to pen skill ETA July 2026. Like, it's included, and like, it's fine. If in my honest opinion, if you want to use her for level 90 plus farming, I would get her to level NP3 and NP4 level 100 before doing 60 comms with her. If for maximum efficiency, if you don't care about that and just want to run block rail, go ham, have fun. You're probably going to be fine with just like, level 100 NP1 could probably get away with it with block rail. Maybe NP2, if you don't mind being more careful. But level 100 NP1 could honestly get away with black rail for the level 90 plus farming, I guess, if you're okay with that. But if you want a 60 farm, I'd say level 100 NP3 at the very least. You might be cutting a bit close in some waves for 60 farming. But yeah, if you're going 90 plus, then I mean, she does good damage, especially as a caster, considering 291,000 wave 2, 766,000 wave 3. Obviously, 90 plus is just weird because sometimes they have their highest HP enemy on the second wave, sometimes it's on the first. It's weird. So just you're gonna have to adjust it at will. I just plugged the numbers in here just for you, so you guys have something to reference. But 90 plus is just a little too specialized. Anti-evil helps if you have the stars align. Yeah, that too. Oh, I meant without the cooldown? Oh, then she can't even 60 farm. She needs starting charge no matter what. She relies on that, actually, wait, no, I'm a liar. Am I a liar? I might be a liar. Hold on, give me 2 seconds to think about this. Without it. Let me see, what did I put for your school order again? It's been a minute since I've actually, like, intentionally used you as a farmer. Ash one's first. Okay, that's her 50% battery, blah, 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 blah. Both Queen Sky is. And then to just Oberon is fine. Ash was fun again. Yeah, so we needed, because Ash's S1 was 7 turn cooldown, right? FGO Ash. Then yeah, you're almost definitely going to be needing starting charge probably, because you're not going to be able to get that battery back again. Yeah, it's 7 turn cooldown, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so without it, then yeah, you're screwed. You're screwed. You're getting to use this once, and then you can use her S3. But the fact you're missing that extra 50%, she just goes from S tier to A tier essentially. So, you know, not the end of the world if you have to use starting charge, but you know, it's nice to have. Very, very nice to have. 60 with Oberon too. She can run 2 Oberon. I don't like running 2 Oberon because if you run 2 Oberon, you're sacrificing wave 1 and 2 damage for higher wave 3 damage potentially. Well, I don't know if it would actually be higher. But just your damage in the earlier waves, trading 50% buster up from one of your Koyan Skyas for a 30% MP damage up is nice, I guess. But it's also like, it's already a more diluted buff, especially with Ash's kit. That includes, I believe, a 20% MP damage up, plus the other Oberon's MP damage up. And then the second ones, like, I mean, you can make the argument that you're over diluting on Buster, and like 80% MP damage up shouldn't be an issue compared to 100% Buster up for, like, you know, buff diversity. For maximum damage potential. But I mean, if it works for you, then it works for you. I just haven't calced it with double Oberon just because I don't really have as easy time with double Oberon comps. I have worked out several Oberon comps for various different servants in here because sometimes that's what they needed, but I'm just not a fan of that system. You can use the Pocky and Izuni for the cooldown. They have their own 50% charge. Okay, for that one. I mean, a Pocky and Izuni. So I mean, yes, you're just going to be replacing Oberon at the end of the day then, right? Just so double Koyan Sky, no Oberon, Ibuki, or Izuni. Yeah. So question is, Lohi anywhere on the AoE list? Because I'm a big Lohi apologist. It's only 1 year anyway. I am. But yeah, so as far as like Lohi goes, no, I have not done a Lohi on the quick AoE list yet. Probably in due time. Big Bayam, so you're a big Lohi apologist.
Put your hands up!
What's up, Toha? Thanks so much for the raid, my guy. Man, how long have I been streaming for? Jeez. But welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a great time on Tuhu's stream doing, actually, I don't know. What are you guys up to? And same one's green. Yeah, my time is gonna be neat. Yeah. But yeah, we've just been doing non-stop math, essentially, through, like, my tier lists and stuff for, Tiamats. Well, we actually didn't get through too much math, I think, about for Tiamat Summer, but, more so for a lot of other servants and stuff. But yeah, we're working out, like, whatchamacallit, we would rank time at summer in like our, I guess, highest supports category list and stuff. And honestly, she's just so cracked that I would honestly put her in top 5, like number 5, but in top 5, but top 5 nonetheless, just because that it's just, she gives an answer to literally everything you'll ever have to deal with, most likely. When it comes to buff stuff. Buff removal resistance, 100%, 1 time with 3 turns. Debuff resistance, 50%. And if you run double of them, then it's 100% if you get both their MPs off within 3 turns at MP1. or just wheel for MP5. Be my guest. And you just get 100% debuff resistance right off the bat. That's awesome. And then invincibility, the fact that it's on NP instead of an 8-turn cooldown, something crazy like Lady Avalon, which was one of the other units we were very closely comparing Tiamat Summer to, which was Merlin Summer, aka Proto Merlin. I find that I feel more comfortable bringing Tiamat Summer to a longer fight than I would with Lady Avalon. But yeah. Anyways, hi. Hello, Crackcaster. Welcome, welcome. Kind of see the Tiamat Tamama run. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the Tiamat Tamama run. I said I was gonna do that, and we're gonna do the Castoria. I'm gonna need the BGM now. And do the Castoria double Tiamat run using my storm pots that I was saving for this demonstration. And then yeah, after that, then I'll probably like actually take a break so I can eat my food. But yeah, okay. Where's the nearest 90 plus or 90 star I should say. There we go. Boom. Look at that. First try. Easy. I remember my nodes. Okay, Fino's still alive, so I'll be reading him. Probably, yeah. Yeah, assuming he's still chilling and stuff online. Yeah, we'll probably give him a visit. Yeah. Okay. So what am I even doing in here now? So we're doing wait, I can't even do this yet. I have to level her. Frick. Okay, we're gonna appreciate her voice lines and leveling because obviously you cannot test her if she's not leveled. So we'll do that real quick. With Invincible Cop, but there's an argument regular Merlin is better in that slot anyway. Yeah, especially with 2 turns less of cooldown compared to her. But yeah. Okay, so where did she go? Where'd she go? Right here. Okay. Wait, no, I want foes first. Foe. Negashimasu. Korea. And then where's my foes? Wait, do I not have any foes? Oh, arimasen. Okay. All right, let's go here. Falcon. Sun no Hoshi. Okay. And then we do, yeah. These ones should be enough. Okay. Let's do this. Am I paying anything Lady Avalon does better than Summer Tiamat for our CQ Arts teams? Does Lady Avalon have better heal? Yeah, pretty much. But who needs heals when you can just, you know, not die? Forehead, invincibility on NP, easy. That kid, but yeah, it's I feel like it's just a little bit easier to use her with that ability than the other one. All right, some of 2027, we don't even know who they're gonna release for the end of part 2 yet, right? Oh, that's right, we haven't even seen part 2 yet. Ooh, should I wait till the end of part 2 before? Oh my god, I don't want to keep waiting on this video, dude. All right, we'll see. Wow. Oh, that's it. Okay. Credit to that. Get buff removal. She literally has buff removal resistance for 100%. 1 time 3 turns. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm gonna sip some warmer drink. No. Well out, kid. Right. But it doesn't matter when summertime also debuff resist. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure buff removal still takes away debuff resistance. Because buff removal works the same as MP drain and HP drain, where it does not care about what buffs you have, it just does it. The same way that you can also give yourself MP charge and give yourself heals when you're whatchamacallit, when you're like, let's say they blocked, like, I don't know, all your skills and stuff. Like the only thing heals affected by is like heal block, I guess, or that kind of thing. So the MP drain, but it's like a very specific skill you need for that. But for like, you know, debuff resistance and stuff like that, yeah, no, debuff resistance just gets stripped outright. You need debuff removal or buff removal resistance. But yeah. Oh, sorry, I was wrong. Yeah, exactly. That's why they're both in her kit, because that's just how it works in the game. But yeah. Oh, I just realized I never finished following you up. Oops, my bad.
砂糖と塩間違えてない？
Aww. I love how her hair just looks like pom-poms. Bust strip resist. Yeah, exactly. It's very, very specific bust at that point.
水着持ってないわけじゃないけど、そのうちね、そのうち。
Alright, let's give you your foes before I forget. Alright, let's go to the top here. Grab all these guys. Alright, and now we get our max mode. But everyone says, please insult Sinton Nightingale, the craziest support, right? Yeah, the fact that we have Sinton Nightingale is like such a goated like niche, but still very honestly needed welfare support for so much content. Okay, nice. Been doing the Olga Earth fight at the last bar of 4 million HP, man. Took me all stream, the last like almost 5 hours. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that EXP for Cass Zerker. I know, right? Alright, 30 section time! You're awesome.
はい、私は母です。水着というものを着てみました。どうですか？渚のお姉さん、何のことですか？
What's
up? Thanks for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated, my guy. Welcome, welcome. That means your time around here as well. Damn, thanks for the following. I finished reading Requiem, My Baby Voyager. Let's go. Yeah, dude, some people have just been gifted with the art of designing really nice women. I don't know what to tell you. Right? All right. Maintenance on an A. Is it already the end of the hunting quest period?
ありがとう。
Is that what it is?
暑い夏になりそうです。
Alright, final section. Yeah, Beatrice got. Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
海の記憶でも暗くない。海の水面に日の光がキラキラ輝いて、私の命もみんなと同じキラキラ輝いて。
Bro, I'm like, they're just protruding. Oh my god. Alright, Isn't too funny about OG Bureaucon?
嬉しい。
Oh yeah.
ありがとう。嬉しい。
Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's get our skills up. Well, hopefully we can afford to. See if we have enough GP for it. Archer, archer, archer. There you are. And you use some 90s? Yeah. Means I might have to. Okay. I would say the bread from this place is really good. That was a really good croissant hash brown mix. Actually, thank you for the Hydra Trickster. I literally just reached to grab my drink right before that came in. Okay. Come on, almost there. So what was that, 50 mil? Oh, that was just over 50 mil. Okay, I might actually have to claim a little bit. I'm probably going to be right at the very edge, but I think we might have enough if I claim however many KP. Do I have any more KP left in here? Oh, I do. Okay. Yeah. This should definitely get us over the edge here. Okay. Yeah, we're probably fine. We're probably fine. It just might be a bit close. Okay, Archer, Archer, there you are. Man, I'm so thankful that I haven't actually been forced to like go QP grinding in so long. Just because it's like, well, I guess there's also leftovers from all the lottos I grinded over the years, but also like all the bonuses they gave us after I started taking it a little bit easy when I realized I just had all the mats in the world. But it looks like I need to start farming again because those mats are not looking so good anymore. And horse, right? Okay. Oh no, I'm not going to be in triple digits lures anymore. That's fine. Yeah, level servants. Not everyone. I'm not that crazy. It's because that gets real, yeah, real expensive real fast. Just the ones I intend to playtest with and stores, yeah. About to be sub 1 million KP. Yep, and we're already there. Oh, this might be close. I think we're gonna be fine. 3 more levels. Oh god. Oh, wait, I'm gonna be short. Oh no. No! Okay, 4 million. Alright, that's fine. We can find that somewhere in here. I can find that between the couch cushions. 4 million, 4 million. There's 3 million. Oh no. Oh no. No, you're, no. Okay, okay, there's some more here, okay. Okay, I was like, there's no way I'm gonna be short by just under 1 million, whatever. It's like one farming run, but still. Okay, there we are. Okay, perfect. There we go. We barely made it. Hey, Bram, have a QP broke? Yes. Hey, let's go. All right. Now we got her leveled. I definitely don't have enough for a pen skill, but that's okay. All right, let's do some fun testings. All right. Do extra, or no, she's not extra. She's Archer. I wonder why she's Archer. Okay, 70, 80. I don't want an esports one. I want like an actual one.
Pockets broke, her QP's gone, she farmed all night, but it went wrong. Skills unraised, her servant sweep, her Chaldea's debt is 6 miles deep. She rolls for waifus, cries I'm rich, next second poor, life's quite a glitch. So beggars chant in mocking glee, Pocket, please spare us a single QP.
Damn. Bars though, actually. All right, let me get my Tamamo in here. Let me get my but yeah, thank you for that poem, Lusity. I wonder how long you were holding on to that for. Oh man. Well put though. Okay, let's do I dare put Crack Mode 2030? I'm scared to put a crit CE actually at this point on her. Like, you know what? Screw it. Whatever. Maybe we'll need the stars. Who knows? Me and that topic and some other general ones. Nice. She was going to try a lot of crit stars in DPS. Yeah. Until I forgot about the star weight for archers. Now do eliminate. All right. So, yeah, forget. Why not? An extra 10 stars ain't hurt nobody. Or is it 8 stars? Oh my god, is it 8 or 10? It's 10. Okay, it's 8 at non-LB. Okay. So we've got you in here, and I'm just gonna do oh, you know what? Actually, this is perfect. I can do this. Who is the best to like, oh, you know what? You. Yeah, I'm definitely over critting on crit damage, but that's why I'm just gonna split them up actually. Okay, so let's do this one, so that way we have the star bomb from you. And then you can just get like Prism Cosmos. That's fine. Yeah, we'll give you Prism Cosmos, swap you out into you swap out into you swap out into you, and then we're chilling. Yeah. Actually, do we even need this? I don't think we need this much setup, to be honest. No, frick that. But also, it could be funny. It could be so funny. You know what? I don't care. I want the funny. Okay, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this. Nice to sell, yeah. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's really funny how she just literally overtook Xin-Shi Huang and just became both more supportive and powerful at the same time. All right, here we go. All right, I'm gonna put these guys. And if you're wondering why am I using what's her face? Pope Johanna over Lady Avalon. Pope Johanna, I just feel has a little bit more in terms of just like one turn, like buff everyone and get out. Whereas like Lady Avalon has better buffs for, well, I mean, she has 100% crit up buff, which is really nice, but has like a lot of good buffs for one turn, the first like 3 turns, and also like staying power. So I'm taking advantage of Pope Johanna's lack of staying power and just using her for the best part of her kit, which is her skills, because her NP does damage instead. So yeah. Anyways, for those who might have been wondering, yeah, what am I even doing here? I don't know. Okay. Where's that at? Okay. Oh, I probably should have saved that for tomorrow, huh? I kind of just wanted the stars returned right away. Oh, that's fine. Wait, what does this do again? So this is arts, quick, and then where's the thing here? Bro, I have so many windows open. Oh, overcharge. Okay, yeah. So this is literally what's gonna give her like the insane amounts of crits. Because this is like, wait, yeah. Oh yeah, it's MP5, but also MP level doesn't affect charge. It just affects the other skills or things. Because yeah, this overcharge. Okay. Nice. Oh, actually, this would have been goated with Tamamo. Oh my god, it would. Wait, Plushie, you already have the cooldown reduction of pen skill? Oh my god. Oh, right, because she's MP5, duh. Okay. I'm going to hold off on the MP, though, just because I'm just going to use crits anyways. Okay. Sure. We'll go with this. See how that looks. No battery of pen. Shame. Spend more, right? Okay. The chocolate croissant actually goated. Dude, that overcharge, though. Holy crap. 70% charge. Oh my god. And then there's a charge per turn. 45%. Bro, what is this? Pope Johanna into Miss Crane, into Summer Chloe, into Tamamo. This is gonna be so stupid. Like, literally, the only thing I could see missing from this is like, what? Give them like, no, have your support. See if you can get a friend to use like a Pierce Invuln or Pierce Defense, and then have yours use a Pierce Defense or Pierce Invuln, whatever of the two. And you have an answer for literally everything. You have an answer to bypass defenses. You have an answer to bypass invincibilities. You have an answer to resist buff removal. You have an answer to resist being stunned, card locked, whatever. You have an answer for literally everything in the game if you just give them the right CEs for it. Like, this is so stupid. Your friendly neighborhood Sherlock. Oh, yeah! Dude, so stupid. Oh, yeah, there you go. Olga.
Olga Form 1 has party-wide invul Pierce.
Right, okay. So just use Olga with them. And then also, she also gives debuff immunity as well. Well, she will, no. She gives a Pierce if you use her Ascension 1. So if you use Ascension 1 or 2, I should say, then she doesn't get debuff immunity to the team, because that's Ascension 3 stuff. So I guess, yeah, if you use her that way. Yeah, just have Olga just... Man, what is this meta that we're in? Oh my god. Okay, so this one is... I feel I'm gonna overcap. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on the battery. I'm gonna hold off on the battery, and I'm gonna use it after, and everybody's gonna get charged, full charge. So is Tiamat Summer a must summon? She's top 5 in my opinion for some of the best supports in the game. I would not use her for farming unless you're running a double DPS comp. I would absolutely use her in stall comps. I would absolutely use her in min-turn comps. You still have to do, I love that spread. You still have to do some thinking to make her work to her best potential, like anybody else. But in my honest opinion, the fact she is just one of the best units in the game to answer for everything. The few other units I can think of that have come close to her level of brokenness, Space Rush Eagle, Summer CL, and Olga Marie. Why? Because those are some of the few servants that have either some form of cooldown reduction for themselves, some form of guaranteed debuff resistance, and or buff removal resistance, and just even more team utility, be giving and be charged back to the team, or just being in even more insane in terms of crit damage on their own, like CL is. CL is like a more selfish version, especially compared to like Space Rush Eagle or Olga Marie. Whereas Olga Marie is like literally basically as close as you can get to the best of both worlds. You just have to literally just choose, and you can just, it's basically 2 servants in one. And Space Rush Eagle is definitely more selfish, but still has quite a bit of team utility with her charge for the team from her S1, and the fact that like she's Arch just being able to synergize with the Arch sustain supports again, like your Castorias, Tamamo's, Lady Avalon's, etc. And so you always put on FG Anniversary or FGO Summer to have meta units. If you're cheap to play, you save for those. Exactly, yeah. Had at least one meta unit, yeah. So I wouldn't say Tiamat Summer is a must summon unless you're an endgame player. Well, actually, no, even if you're not an endgame player, honestly. Just like being able to like breeze through so much of the story, I would honestly still suggest her to newer players. So yeah, I would say everybody go for her. Have fun. She's great. She's awesome. But if you don't have a good farmer, I mean, there's always the SSR ticket for that, I guess, because you do get that once you finish the tutorial. So you don't have to worry about like farming potential because she doesn't have a damaging NP, so she's not exactly farming herself. You could try to make her work with these crits and stuff. It's just not guaranteed, but you know, it's definitely a thing you could do. And that is awesome. You know what? I want to see how much I can do with this. Let's see how this works out. Okay, not as much as I thought. I really need to actually use that NP. That makes sense. Ow. She's a solo servant though? Yeah. I mean, yeah. NP on her, NP. Invincibility on her NP and stuff is also very goated, and especially to remember that and stuff, so. Yeah, I guess you could swing her that way too if you want. Castoria about the same time Castoria been number one since forever this point. Yeah, great support, great solo. Yeah. Let's do Castoria as well. Yeah, she is probably the next best answer we've had since Castoria for wanting to just ignore a bunch of CQ mechanics essentially. Slow context. Potentially, yeah, I could see it easily happening. Honestly, I haven't used her in slow context, but I can easily see it happening. But I will say, there's a tech for those of you guys who are like solo specialists, right? I want to show you guys this tech after as well.
Pocket's top 10 is still out of sight, though she swore she would rank them just right. Kenshin's bias was slight, but she stalls day and night, while horse girls eat 600 hours outright.
Hell yeah, dude. You said it. Yeah, like, I would say, oh, that's so funny. Actually, they can both get their batteries up with this. I'm probably not gonna do that though. Let's not just save it. Okay, so dude, like, it's insane how much I'm looping their batteries here. What? Yeah, I'll just do this, I guess. You know what? Let's get you some charge actually here. But yeah, I think I finished my top 10 list. But yeah, so there's a tech that I want to show you guys when it comes to quote unquote solo. Is if you're like, oh man, I want to solo because I like it when the enemy just hits my own unit every single time so they get maximum MP recharge. I'm assuming that's what a lot of people do solos for. Or maybe it's also to guarantee their own cards show up. That is also valid. However, when it comes to soloing, one thing I would say is, especially I discovered, or I should say rediscovered, because it's been a known thing, but I just kind of like re-remembered it when I was doing a lot of testings off stream. Miss Crane, if you want the enemy to just hit one guy every time, Miss Crane, one other support. Pop Miss Crane's S2 first. Miss Crane gives taunt to 2 allies. One of those allies, if it's a support, you just want to use up their skills and swap them out with Plug Suit, do that. You do that, you bring another support, guess what? Who's the last unit on the team that has the taunt on them? Your main DPS. That's the only one that's left because Miss Crane doesn't give it to herself. Plus, she's going to swap herself out anyways. And the support that you just swapped in, well, you just swapped out the one support that had the taunt on them from Miss Crane's too. So you guarantee the enemy will always hit your main DPS every turn for 3 turns. That's if you want that. Of course, there's plenty of DPS that can take advantage of that with either 2 hits in invincibility, 2 hit evade, or 1 hit evade, whatever. So there are ways to get the benefits of a quote-unquote solo comp. You can't see me, I'm doing like air quotes with my fingers right now. Solo comps. Granted, you don't get the full benefits, obviously, like assuring your own cards show up every time, but in my honest opinion, if you can get half the benefits from soloing, which is getting getting the enemy to give you MP charge every time they attack, I think it's more than worth it to just have all the supports in there than it is to like have your own card show up every time, because there's only so many buffs you can give yourself at the end of the day anyways. So with Miss Crane especially, you know what? I think I might have to put Miss Crane higher than Summer Chloe again. I think I'm actually going to do that. Is that fair? Yeah, you know what? No, that is fair, because Summer Chloe is a bit clunky. In my honest opinion, Summer Chloe, I want to say, well, I say clunky. It's like she can easily still be used for 3-turn farming and just get along just fine. But I'm actually gonna put Summer Chloe back down to number 11, Miss Crane back to number 10, just because I completely forgot about that one gimmick I remembered earlier. Was just for that sole reason. Just min turning ZQs and stuff. I'm putting more emphasis on that than Summer Chloe. Plus, I don't know. I'm not exactly expecting everyone to be hitting master level 180, which is a long time away. Like I'm not even at that yet. I'm at 171, so I have a lot of farming to do before even getting to enough party cost to 60 farm with Summer Chloe to 4-star DPS. TLDR, Miss Crane, I still see as one of the best units for CQ specialists, min turn specialists, even stall specialists, honestly, to an extent. Like, one thing I realized is my min turn comps were actually mimicking a lot of my stall comps, where it's literally just the same Miss Crane, Summer Chloe, whatever, and swap out until I eventually get like my stall supports out or stall DPS out, whatever order I chose. Either way, whenever it came to challenging content, like I was almost always using them. Doesn't have the silver mindset, sad, right? Nicola is more available and lower team costs. I'd put her above, but that's a cool trick, yeah. She is more available, I guess. That's true. You know what? Screw it. They're gonna be tied. I don't care. You know what? I let Taida, Dante's a Monte Cristo, technically correct. Count on Monte Cristo and Lilith be in the same tier. I don't care. Miss Crane and whatchamacallit, Summer Chloe, they're gonna be sharing. They're gonna be roommates. They were roommates. They're gonna be roommates together in top 10. I don't care. Yeah, awesome. Same for Chloe. Just slightly clunkier, but also lower rarity. Cool. For farming with 2. All right. Let's get pause. Unable to make an unbiased tier list. Yeah, roommates. They were roommates. What's up, Pocky? What's the hills of gold? I find these gold dock eyes disturbing. Oh, wait. Oh, the being able to see the gold through my eyes. Actually, how does it look? I think I like super big. I don't know. It just looks like white. Oh, I guess you can see a little of the text. Yeah, just a little bit. I don't know. I think it looks fine to me. Anyways, well, I think it's time for sleep. Good night, Pocky and chat. Congrats on getting summer cream and time. Thank you, Dante. See you later, my guy. Hope you have good eeps and everything. Take care, my guy. With the poems, we got to remember to rhyme 2, 5, and 1. Then don't forget your 3 and 4 couplet. Then your limerick is done. Nice. Sounds like the beginning of a sitcom anime plot. Yeah, something like that. Jokes on you. I'm just going to Crane MP and Chloe swap the same turn. So there's only 1 unit out on the enemy turn. Wow. Actually, that works too. That works too. I didn't even think about doing it that way, honestly. But yeah, that is a very valid strat. Just use Summer Chloe's, S2 guts skill that swaps her out after the turn. And Miss Crane, and boom, you don't even have to worry about the taunt and stuff. Yeah. Because they're the only one left. All right. So with that said, we're doing the 4 funsies run with Tiamat. So sorry, I'll go down to regular size. Okay. So we gotta go to. Can I make a braid check? No, because you're the one that has one. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna. Wow, I already have your skills off cooldown again. Okay. Oh, right, because cooldown depend and stuff. Right. Remember. Okay, let's go ahead and drain you so we don't get hurt. And then we do this. This and this, so we get maximum refund. He was just originally Quick Farmer who thought he had it all, right? Are you liking double time at system? Tiamat, right? This is actually my first time using her. Right now, I'm already loving it. Just the amount of charge, especially. That I'm just like generally getting surprised, but like I think I've been able to NP at least 2 or 3 times at this point in the first 6 turns, with both of them or almost both of them, and it's fantastic. Oh, wait a second. I might have bricked here. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Maybe Tamama might end up taking all the damage. Who knows? But otherwise, oh, well, we do have a guts up, I guess, from Summer Chloe, I suppose. But it's only for 1 more turn, and then she doesn't have anything. So, oh, let's see how this goes. Okay. Or we could just, crit them outright and win that way. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Oh, never mind. We kill. We easily kill. Okay. Man. Dude, Ordeal, I just started Ordeal Call 4 and still need to finish it. It's gonna be such a breeze with Tiamat, dude. I can't. The skills for sure, yeah. Dude, I mean, to be fair, it's 8 turns, but like, again, the fact that like she just doesn't have to worry about anything is just so cool. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. We're at max overcharge for Tamama, aren't we? Hold up. 2 stages one time. 2 stages. Dude, I don't even have to. Tamamo can be first in the wave at this point. I mean, I'll obviously be stupid because then obviously my Tiamat wouldn't get the charge because she would use her MP afterwards. But that's just so funny to me. That is hilarious. Okay. They're just, yeah, forget. I'll just use the arse buff just for the sake of it since we're going to get the cooldown reduction anyways. All right. Yeah, this is great. This is great. I love it. I love everything about this. Or we just do 300k damage with crits and win, yeah? Oh my god. Like, the fact that this is the first time I'm using Tamama's MP, and we're on turn 8. I mean, granted, I was swapping out a lesser for her hand, but still. Like, they didn't take a lick of damage. To be fair, this isn't exactly a CQ. This is just a HP, like, test, I guess, whatever. But I still find it funny. Actually, you know what? Do I have Van Gogh? I don't know if I have Van Gogh and JP. I need to double check. I might want to use test out Van Gogh, Tiamat, and Tamamo in like a advanced quest that actually has gimmicks and stuff to worry about. But also, I don't know, those get annoying. I'm not gonna lie, I hate dealing with certain gimmicks that are just like, bippity boppity boo, your entire buff line is now turned off. Boo-hoo. What-a-me laughs in his grave. Okay. I don't have a brave chain here, do I? Nope, I am not able to do that. Okay. Why is this naming and just crit? Yeah. Dude, honestly, you want to know another thing that annoyed me? I was doing like an Ashe test earlier, off stream, and this is what happened. Let me see if I can find it actually. Ashe footage. Ignorant goods. Okay. Yeah, okay, let me show you guys something. This is a run I was doing. So you see this? Okay, so you see this, right? So you see like the Ashe has guts, right? See, you see Ashe with guts right here. So Ashe has guts, and like we're constantly being drained and stuff. I'm just like, okay, we can live these. We can Bing chill and live these. Like you see, okay, you're gonna see here. Tomo does her thing. Okay, death. She just dies. She just dies. I'm like, man, you thought you were so cool with like your S+ tier CQ stall specialist as an Ashe and Ogaburi and everything. You can just like literally, it's still up. It didn't get turned off or anything. It's still there, and then it's gone, and then it's gone. That's the AQ gimmick. Yeah, I hate that. I'm like, I didn't exactly read this one. I just like kind of threw her in just to see what worked, and just like, nope, that one just yeah, they don't care. They don't care about you have guts. But anyways, it's just like, yeah. There's just some things that just literally, at the end of the day, there's only so much you can account for. You can have all the buff resistance in the world. You can have all the debuff resistance in the world in guts and pierce some invincibility. There's always going to be something that just kind of counters it. Anything like, of all the ones that are like the most annoying in my opinion, I think Sigfrid's, or not Sigfried, sorry, Sigurd, I should say. Sigurd specifically is like one of the more annoying ones of just like, yeah, that's cool. You're going to cast invincibility? Okay, I'll cast pierce invincibility. You're going to cast defense up? I'll cast pierce defense. You're going to cast unpierceable invincibility? Oh, that's too bad. I'm just going to make sure all my attacks deal a base 5,000 HP drain every time they hit you. Even if they don't directly do damage, I'm just going to drain you for 5,000 HP every time I do an attack, even if it gets blocked. Fuck the wolf one? Yeah, like, yeah, annoying too. Started saying, I don't know who designs them, right? Shitty quest doesn't explain the rules at all. So you just have to figure it out yourself, which is funny. Yeah. You know, it's part of the challenge though, honestly. That's why they're literally called advanced quests. It's like, oh, y'all wanted endgame? Here's some repeatable endgame. Which is like, you know what? I'm glad. I think it's we're better off for it, because at least we have something that could just be like, wow, no matter how powerful you are, there's always some dev that's ready to humble you, your OP whale ass, right back to the Shadow Realm, I guess. Or back to Throne of Heroes. But yeah, this is so stupid. I can learn to MP again. What is this? Everybody can MP again, bro. Oh my god, this is so dumb. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. No, not like that, Lamel. Let me fight Camelot again. Right? Yeah, exactly. Where's my repeatable story boss fight? Okay. Whatever. We'll just have to live vicariously through Plushies' Gadia 3-turn comps and Kiara, whatever. Min CQ. TA videos.
心の傷を抱えて大人になりなさい。
Ideally though, I don't think I would want to obviously, you normally wouldn't want to use 2 Tiamats back to back because like in the CQ environment because you're going to want to keep like at least one invincibility at the hand ready. But obviously I'm just doing testing runs for just to see how much you do, so yeah. And Cosmo Drop said was very interesting. It was 80 alt accounts, right? I want to know what it feels like to fight Solomon again with my mono account, right? That'd be nice. Oh god. Choked on a piece of croissant for a second. Dude, how many buffs do we even have in here? Like, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29! How about we make it 30? Oh my god, what is even happening? Dude, you probably hit cap at some point on accident? Dude, actually though. Okay, you know what? Let's just see for funsies. How much does Tamamo do in an arc crit chain? Oh my god. We started at 2.531. 2.531. Where's my calculator? Oh my god, dude. 2,531,000 minus 2,243,000-ish. Tamamo did 288,000 crit damage with an arch chain. Oh, so stupid. Why is Tamamo doing 250,000? Just our skirts. 600% crit up right now. Honestly, maybe. Like, that's like probably the one downside is like, yo, you might end up capping on the game, but that's fine, you know? Oh, wait, did we die to this? Oh, shit. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Wait. Surely we live this, right? All right, let's see what happens. Wait, multiplier, right? Please drink something. Don't worry, I've been taking some of my drink here. Yeah, I'm almost done with my chocolate croissant though, and I've got like the oh man, I haven't started one yet though. Bread damage. I think we might need to go back to the drawing board, guys. Bro, I actually hit the recording button on this thing. Oh my god, no. Okay, so you can't be completely a complete dumbass with her. You actually have to know what you're doing. Pearson Volt. No, I just didn't have any invincibility up. I didn't use the NPs right before he NP'd. I just did not use the NP in time. Because I did save it for the right time. I was just kind of going unga bunga, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, whatever, that's fine, that's fine. All right, let's do Castoria now. See how she does. Castoria, obviously, we're gonna be a little bit more careful with because it's like we don't exactly have a cooldown reduction, right, from Tamamo to just go willy-nilly all day long. I mean, I think that's what got us killed in the first place anyways, because we weren't exactly paying attention. Why am I looking at extra class? I keep thinking she's like Ultra Ego. How do I want an esports one, Rolling Emerald? Where's like the regular one? The real Tiamat Summer. Bruh. Where the Tiamat's at? Hi Pocky. Oh, I like how this person saws me as their like message. Hi Pocky. Hello core. Ad rep. Yeah, I literally just used yours. I don't know why it's not coming up yet. She's playing hard to get. And she's doing a pretty good job at it, apparently. Somebody pays attention why Annie is on maintenance. So Stone Project just rotted for days. They weren't rotting for days, but I used them up earlier and I just let them stock up to 9 again. I was mostly saving them specifically so I could do like Storm Pod quests like this one on stream. I just wanted to at least have a good stockpile of them ready so I could actually use them for certain quests like this one, because obviously I can't do Ordeal Call quests. Or sorry, I can't do the non-main story ones from Ordeal Call without the Storm Pod. Man, this sucks. I don't want an esports. Why would you even want an esports at Tiamat? Bruh, come on. Let's see, you won? I showed up just now. Wait, you did? Oh, you did. Oh, I don't know why. It's taking me some time to get used to seeing her like icon. I don't know why I see this. I'm like, I can't recognize Tiamat right off the bat, but yeah, I see it now. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. And you see it's fine. I don't really care. It's just for funsies and stuff. Okay, Castoria. All right, let's go. Let's see if maybe we can afford to not make a complete fool of ourselves. Actually, I wonder if like maybe Castoria might be even more brain dead, just because it's like you'll have all the overcharge from like her S2, right? Or sorry, her S1 especially. So like literally Castoria starts off at 100% charge. If you give Castoria 100% charge and it start her off in the turn, then it's like you can use the, she can finally actually give her attack buffs to her DPS being whatchamacallit, Tiamat. Although, well, I mean, I guess you're doing 2-time MPs and it doesn't really matter as much, but whatever. Unless you card. Anyways, all right, let's give this to plushies because you're MP5. All right, so let's go here. Personal cost with CE, right? Okay, do this one, do this one, do this one. Okay, and then can we afford to, yes, we can actually afford to MP right off the bat because you have the append and stuff and it's amazing. All right, sure. Frick it, why not? Oh, you don't have enough though for that, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm supposed to be spacing these out, huh? Oops, I'll probably do that later. I'll just go balls to the walls first. Yeah, yeah, frick it, we'll just go balls to the walls. All right, so we do this one, do that one, and then we go here, and then just go, yeah. Okay, and then I could do the Buster. Actually, no, she's guaranteed to get her full charge anyway, so might as well just do more damage. $500% overcharging. So much MP refund. It's 50, okay. Then we got to 70 after the charge per turn. Yeah. Oh, never mind. 94%. I was wrong. All right, you want to hit the other Tiamat runs? No? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, and then let's go ahead and hit our let's go ahead and hit the crit damage cap, guys. Okay, so we do. I believe in this window one shot, and then we can ping pong with the quick onto the main guy. So dumb. I wonder what the lore is for her being like turned into this form from like the summary story. Yeah, okay. Easy one shot. Okay. Have enough stacks to MP again. I have one. Okay, so now I need 2 more. I love it. Like the sheer amount of buffs that she gets from her MP is just like giving you so much room to just like, hey, do whatever you want. Because it's like, how much overlap does she have between her skills and her like MP? So Tiamat Larva. Quicken arts and then crit damage, and also quicken arts from her S1, overcharge, blah 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 blah. That's mostly just benefiting the MP. But from resistance, like if you don't care about buffs from resistance and stuff, it's like you can just you just have such good damage or uptime on your damage buffs forever and ever and ever. And the other thing, well, this one doesn't give MP, right? Yeah, okay. So her MP doesn't give any MP charge, which is fair. So that's probably the only thing you might have to worry about is like spreading out her MP charge per turn and batteries. But between 2 of them, probably not going to be our problem. Okay, so we do. Can I get full refund off of this? We're going to try. I mean, probably with Summer Chloe at least in the next year. Tiamat gaslighting us? These memories are so cute. Nice. Yeah, we clear this museum. Or not. I thought we were in the clear. My bad. That's what I get for being overconfident, I guess. Okay. I'll just crit, I guess, now. Do I want that now or later? Do you have charge per turn, actually? No, we don't. Okay. Ooh, actually, but wait. Oh. Only one of these guys can go through. Do you make a brave chain then? It's hard. I can only get one. Why can I only get one? Okay, that's fine. We'll do it this way. We'll do it this way. And hopefully she'll get enough charge. Actually, no, she won't, because it's only 3 stacks for with Summer Chloe's thing. Oh, that's fine. Maybe getting them off cycle so they can do their own mighty chains is best? Yeah. Maybe. I don't necessarily need to keep the MP going every single turn, but it's just funny seeing it happen. Oh, he still gets it. Oh, I just should have just... Oh, actually, it doesn't matter, because Summer Chloe's going to give her the full charge anyways. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we got that. Alright, charge per turn and stuff. We can do this now, because you don't need to give buffs anymore. Alright, and then we keep cycling. Sure, we'll do it this way. I wonder if there's like a viable comp if you do like... actually no, the price, never mind. I was trying to see if there's like a viable comp to like force them to like have both two different units as cards show up instead of like risking one with like Bunny Tour or something. To like truly farm with just the crit cards. I guess like if you just did Summer BB. I don't know. Whatever. It's weird. But all right, now we're in the actual end game here. So we do. Okay, have this one, and I'm gonna start spreading these out and stuff. Yeah. Actually, I could just do the arch chain so I can get other. Nah. I want to keep the crit buffs flowing. I like that. Wait, which one was the crit buff skill again? So this is. Overcharge, resistance, that one. Okay, so it was the S3, so. Okay, we already have the maximum of crit buffs we can give ourselves before the MP. Okay. Yeah, this looks good then. I guess maybe you can lock any hand that doesn't have 5-1 servants cards. Yeah, which to be honest, like, does it happen very often? No, it's pretty rare. So I guess like at the end of the day, is it worth it to... do I make an exception to let Tiamat crit farm without the ability to guarantee that you won't get 5 cards in the first turn? To be honest, I'm kind of tempted because it's like at the end of the day, what is that? 40 AP at the worst. Like I don't think we've ever had a quest that costs more than 40 AP. Anyways, but like what, 40 AP at the worst? Like it's at the end of the day, someone like loses an apple, like a single blue apple, not even a gold or silver, right? And it's just like mathematically speaking, it would make sense. It would make sense to work on a farming comp. The only problem I really have with it is like, I mean, if you get a quick cards, like, is it reasonable to expect the quick crits to deal enough damage to clear like level 90 plus nodes? Because that's like the standard, at least I usually factor for. So turn 2, first turn your AoE DPS can just NP. Oh, that's right, you still have to NP. The fact that you still have to NP to even ramp up the crit damage in time is like... Yeah, you can't even, because like unless you have like star bombs to even get you started to, which you don't. You have stars per turn, but I don't think you have star bombs. Yeah, never mind. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. He's literally just gaslighting us to believe she grew up with us. Oh. So I have to go. Got to work later, need to sleep. Oh, guys. See you later, Banana Keeper. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, this is probably the last one we're going to do anyways. It's, oh God, it's like almost 10. Almost 1 a.m. for East Coasters. But yeah. So what am I doing? Sure. We'll do this one. Okay. And then I think that's it. Yeah. Let's save the batteries for later. Wait, oh, I was looking at so few. I don't know. The odds are very high. Yeah.
人として過ごす日々はかけ
Yo,
が
Pocky,
え
just
な
wanted
い
to check with you.
輝きでした。
Summertime at a must MP5 units to reap all the benefits. Not MP2. Okay, MP2 is more than enough. MP2 is more than enough. Do you want to know why? I'll show you why. Here's why MP2 is such a good threshold for so many reasons. I say for certain reasons. It's one really big reason. You see this right here? You see what you get with MP2? You get 75% debuff resistance. You want to know like what a lot of servants have as part of like their passives? Magic resistance. Want to know how many servants have magic resistance rank A, which is 20% debuff resistance? Keep in mind, you're getting 75 debuff resistance from an MP at MP2, right? So if you already have her at MP2, which is like, damn, good for you, dude. What you're looking is, okay, it's brickin'. Rank A magic resistance, 20%. All of these servants to, well, okay, we're not going to count the multiple mash copies, but 2, 4, 6 plus 1 mash, 7 plus, what is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 rows of 10 with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 60, what is that? Not including the Olga 67 or so servants have rank A. Plus another 5 for rank A plus, which just gets you more. So that's like what, 72? And then plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 80. At least 80 servants have rank A or higher. Any of you go down like a rank, it's like 19.5. That's still pretty damn close. 18.5, that's fine. That's still pretty close. B, it's still pretty close. B, regular B. Like there's so many servants, even at 17.5% passive, combined with a 75%, what is that? That gets you 92.5% debuff resistance. You're going to be fine. Even at MP1 is honestly already more than enough, but like the fact that if you just want even more assuredness, then yeah, that's like, you're going to be good for so many CQs, such as MP2. And then also the quicken arts, I guess, is nice too. But yeah, being able to also just have that overgauge past 100% charge. So you can have like overflow and stuff in case you run into a situation like you're critting with arts cards or something, you go way past 100% bar. Just be able to have that and benefit from the crit damage overcharge from that is so nice, I will say. And they locked the deal resistance, like how they locked the match Shiva via NPL for Lady Allen. I got worried. Yeah. So she is somewhat pay to win, but at the same time, it's like, it's definitely not necessary, but it's like, there are a lot of servants that are like, oh, just getting more copies is more of like a win harder situation. Tiamat is like, literally don't want to worry about anything else. Like, the game just becomes way too easy. But yeah, well, I say way too easy. There's always going to be some kind of gimmick anyway. So even counters like buff removal resistance and debuff resistance 100% or whatever. Like, that's just how it's going to be at the end of the day. But it does cover a lot of bases for pretty much anything they can throw at you, barring like brand new mechanics or whatever if they introduce such a thing in the future. But yeah, TLDR, you're in for a go to time. Yeah, okay. This is definitely starting to look more like a, oh yeah, I probably only like would want to do this for like stalling. Crit, or sorry, min-term potential with her crits and stuff is possible. I don't think I'm using her properly for that. But that's where that's mostly due to how I'm playing it, I think, more than anything else than any fault of her kit, so. Anyways, how many buffs am I even looking at for you right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, not as much as last time, but still, damn. All right, let's see if we can loop actually with 2 arts crits after this. We'll see, guys. Gonna be trying to MP5 CP. Yeah, just want to check. Have you attempted the higher difficulty fights for Grand Marie? Oh no, I haven't done those yet. Yeah, not yet. MPs are usually for DPS or waifu, not really for support. Yeah, but she is one of the few supports that actually really does benefit a quite decent amount from more MP levels. So it's where's your waifu? Yeah, exactly. You bro. Yeah, we're just chilling. Everybody's invincible here. All right, and then actually, you have 2 stages of overcharge, but you have it twice, so. Yeah, you could just go first in the chain and it's fine. All right. Yeah, we'll do that actually. We'll just keep looping these forever and ever. I think at a certain point, the only thing I would say is like you might just get fatigued from using their MPs over and over to the point it's like you might want to hold off on using their MPs so you can at least like reap the benefits of like all the crit buffs you keep acquiring. Because it's like she's at a weird point where she like gets so much MP charge herself from both the S2 batteries and like all the crits and stuff with all the source return and everything. It's like you might be better off just not MPing every single turn, which makes the the capacity to end up having 200% overgauge instead of 100% overgauge, very much more possible. If you just like, hey, I probably shouldn't be using these buffs right now. And just hold off while you're at like 100% and end up going like 125, 150, 200 or whatever. But now we have them all, like literally I use this skill and I get both their MPs back again, which I don't even need because literally everybody has Solemn Defense and Castoria. If I didn't have Castoria, then yeah, I could use it, but yeah, probably space them out and stuff. So yeah, she's goated. Okay, let's do, why did I do that? That was weird. All right, do you need MP6 or 120, all depends. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, MP6 with Bond 14, I think, because Bond 15 is just a little bit extra, but I'm not full holding this on. Yeah, MP6, 120, all depends. Yeah. Yeah, having her with Bazette just makes life so much easier. Oh yeah, Bazette. I killed that Hurricane Advanced Quest fight if that Invul Pierce buff didn't come up so soon. Damn, yeah, no guts in this comp, unfortunately. Maybe Ash. Literally everybody who has a really good overcharge effect, like it's just gonna be seeing so much more potential with her for sure. Like Ash, Castoria, Tamamo. Who else is out there that like has really good overcharge? I can't think of any more off the bat, but yeah. Okay, so this one gives the crit damage buff as well. Stars returns, we use that first. And then we've got ooh. I can make a crit like yeah. We also have we still have so much Solemn Defense still. I forgot we had like 5 stacks of this thing. Damn. Dude, all these party-wide AoE batteries. I'm so spoiled for choice. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah. Yeah, you need MP6 and people don't want to MP6 invincible. Yeah, no, that makes sense. There's 2 things I dislike about this Tiamat. First is that the only buster benefit is just straight up attack up and the crit buff stuff. So is that they hardly put any effort into Ascension 3 animation or Ascension 2. I feel like that's nothing new. I feel like they have enough in their budget, I guess, for like unique animations for Ascension 1 and unique animations for Ascension 2, or vice versa, unique ones for Ascension 2 and Ascension 3, but not Ascension 1. Whatever, how you choose it. I don't think that's any different. And at the end of the day, it's like, you know, would they make more if it was completely up to them? Maybe. I have no idea. All I know is it's like a lot of like the decisions when it comes to like, I don't know, what actually is like gets time invested into is a lot of time up to like the bigger head honchos, aka like Aniplex, basically. So don't necessarily fault them for that. I'm just grateful that we at least have what we have. But you know, I just hope, you know, the big corporate whatever decision makers don't end up doing anything too stupid to answer the animations part. But I'm very happy with what we have. The second thing I will say when it comes to the buster benefit, not everybody, I feel like, I understand your point. I don't think everybody has to be like an insane buster unit, because like if you really think about it, Buster, we're spoiled for choice. We have Queen Skya, we have Merlin, we have maybe Nightingale, I guess you want to count her. We have like Quetzalcoatl technically if you want to count her. But like for like we also have Himiko technically, who's a more of a dedicated buster / crit support. Like Himiko's really good for that. There's a lot of choices. Quick, we have Summer Scotty, OG Scotty, maybe Summer Woo, maybe 5-star Skullhawk Lancer. But then like arts, you have Lady Avalon, you have Popus Johanna, you have Castoria, you have Tamamo. There's just so many tried and true goated ones out there. I feel like Quick especially was one of the few that were like deserve this one the most. So anyways, that's all I have to say on that. But I see your points and stuff, and just offering my point of view as well. Anyways, oh yeah, we can brave chain here. Let me get the crit buff up again actually. All right, and so boom, boom, boom. And puts up under completionist. There you go. Yeah. Jack, have you completed the hard? Oh yeah. Nice. Yeah, the only servants I think of I have MP6 are like what Melazine, Saber, Toria, but mostly just because. Mostly just by chance too, but yeah. I did wander there eventually. I think I've Seal at MP6 as well. Arcade is MP6 and Castoria is also MP6 on NA specifically. That's a lot more busters, so I would have loved to run a Tiamat, but I'm just gonna perfect this Tiamat as well, so Shrug. Okay, I see. Is there a bunch of scans? I'm going above into MP5. Yeah. You know what? Wait, are we capped on crit buffs? I can't tell. It's I really wish we could see like individual values, because it's like, oh, you show me critical or something something, right? It's like, it doesn't tell me like any specific numbers. Like, okay, you tell me critical damage up. Like, what's the percentage? How do I know if I've hit the crit cap or not? It's so hard to tell, because like one icon of this could be 50% or it could be 150%. I have no way of knowing unless I actually track exactly what was given and when. But yeah, our numbers in a game is 9 versus 12 things. Small NDT, right? That's one of a few other things I feel like it would be really nice to have one day, maybe. Anyways, attack ups is actually going to scale really well here though, so we're going to give her that. I'll give you this too, actually. And then Buster lead, because yeah, Buster quicken arts more than your Buster. And you have Emerging Cut Circle on the MP 6 or 4-star art. And quick hat, who cares? Every MP is 30 to 50, more card type less, sure. Damn. It's super stupid. You have to go to a third party to like see like some, yeah, I'm like, damn, that's insane, but whatever. It's at least something we have. All right, let's go ahead and yeah, I'll get the overcharge. So this is 2 stages. So Castoria goes from 300% to 500% at the end of this this chain here. So we'll literally be invincible for days. I like the crit cap reach color. The crit buffs text red. Excuse me. Yeah, it'd be nice to have like color coded like crit cap, I guess, warning. Plus like actual numbers in the game. I should MP3 or MP5 with Seal and Summer Shiki. Yeah. I will say Summer Shiki, mileage-wise, I mean, she's definitely more versatile per se. I'm personally more biased to CL just because it's like, I feel like especially when it comes to like maxing out CL has a lot more close damage caps to hit for actual 90+ farming than Shiki will have to. You want to other parties that you don't know? Yeah, I'm pressing against them. Something like that. One of these days, maybe we'll inversely level 12. Who knows? Yeah, boom. Okay. This is 16 turns. Oh my god. All right, let's try and finish this quicker. Sure. We'll just skip these stuff. We should have plenty of charge. Actually, can I just get you guys the max? I can just get you guys the max. Okay, I can get one of you to max. In that case, I'm gonna choose plushies because you are NP5. And then just do the Brave Chain. Perfect. This feels so weird having to select the arts as the last one instead of Buster because it's more damage because of the freaking buffs, but whatever. It's more refund too, I guess. CQ on bosses, I guess. It was more for CQ since she's in the target. I sometimes on occasion use CL for 90+ farming just because you can like farm with her and with her crit cards and stuff. You just have to think about it a little bit more. But yeah, sure. You can definitely use her for CQs as well. I would argue CL is very close to being the single best CQ specialist for both min turning and spell cons. Just maybe a tiny bit behind Castoria because Castoria provides a little bit more for the rest of the team and is still good in her own right, whereas CL is basically almost all in on buffing herself, which definitely is for a good cause because like she takes those buffs and does damage for days. But yeah, that's all I have to really say about it. But yeah, that's that. Skill farm is really good too? Yeah, exactly. I just wonder, like, is she just like splashing in the ocean having fun, I guess? Or is that like, is she splashing the enemy or like the team? Okay. Full refund off of 100% crit arts. Okay. I shows up the MP gain and a bunch of arts buffs, so it makes sense, I guess. Tracks. But damn, that's so funny. I don't think we've once ever had the line of buffs go below a single full line. It's always been at least 2 lines worth of buffs. Okay. Who can I make a brain chain with now? You. Okay. So yeah, this looks like it's gonna be the cycle essentially. It's just like, okay, pick the NP and like the 2 cards that can make the brave chain. Pick the NP, pick the 2 cards that can NP chain. Yeah. A year to think about CL, so those fun rolls. Yeah, for sure. Do 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 do. Noise. Do 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 do. Actually, I just realized I could potentially make a tiering for single targets for CQs, I guess. If I like allow, because for CQs, obviously I would allow like any CE because you're not worrying about farming efficiency because it's not farming. If you could provide like a CE to cover any one of their weaknesses, like if they're like, oh, they have invincibility, but they don't have pierce invincibility, or if they have pierce invincibility, but they don't have like debuff resistance, can you provide a, never mind, I'm thinking too fast. That actually sounds more money than I thought it would be. Okay, I got Brave Chain with both of these. I will go with you because you have the double arts. Not to mention you get to hear the last arc line with Seal and Peace. Absolute multi-blood? Yeah. NB6 Drakes, 3 NB6, NB6 Cats, who I curl along for NB5, NB7 Nova, rolling for NB7, NB6, or 7 Orion. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, this is taking a while. Man, are we at the point where even hitting the crit cap isn't quite enough? Do you just have to have a higher like base attack and other buffs? Like, because that's one thing she's missing. Like the one thing she's definitely missing in this comp is attack. Like attack buffs, maybe best you're going to take advantage of that, but you might as well just go all in leading into the quicken arts since she's already have two of those going for it. Like, who's the best attack support? Like Neurocaster, Waver, Reyna's? Oh, probably Reyna's. Especially with the overcharge on her MP. Anyways, but yeah, it definitely seems like she'd probably scale way better with attack at the end of the day, I think, with comps like these. Wait, do I already have my... Oh, no, I don't. 20 turns, dude. Oh, my God. Time to give her 2K ticket for the 2,500 faux pas. Yeah. All the streamers told me is my plan is to go all in for Ruler Kagatoda, then save her Tiamat might be a good one. Yeah, probably. And Ruler Kagatoda is still a good one. She's like in my top 5 for single target DPS. Go-to is like Black Belt 23, the one that gives time to be returned. Prism of Cosmos, I guess. The Invul Pierce or main DPS at the boss games. Yeah, pretty much. Says if your allies have Guts or Ishtar, if you're purely only talking about attack, I remember correctly. Yeah, but we don't really have any Guts in this in their kits, unfortunately, so I don't think they'd be able to take advantage of that at the end. I try to give 40 attack to the team. Oh, that's right, she did get that buff for that, huh? Yeah. And I guess Ashe, technically, if they get to low HP, but that's not likely to happen. With all the invincibilities we keep spamming. Oh, jeez, man. You know, I'm just gonna... I don't even need the charge to freak out. I'm just gonna do this. Okay, there we go. Is Ruler character actually good? I just like that creepy lady. Hell yeah. No, she's like goated. She's definitely... she's one of the really good single target CQ specialists, obviously, but... between her and like between her and Berserker Castoria, I definitely put more value into into Berserker Summer Castorius' kit over Ruler Kagatoda, even though it's a bit awkward timing using Berserker Castoria with another Castoria because, you know, the unpierced invincibility doesn't stack. But for that matter, like, it's still, she provides a bit more team-wide support and stuff compared to Ruler Kagatoda and stuff. While Ruler Kagatoda is a little bit more simplified when using her, especially alongside Castoria. If you're not using her alongside Castoria, she's probably still going to be fine. She's got a 2-hit evasion, I believe, over 3 turns, and like she can overcharge like Tamamo if anything for more MP charge back. Get those cooldowns down. So there's still a lot of options with Ruler Kagatoda. She's just a very, very solid unit. Just doesn't do quite as much to the team as Castoria does, and she basically does everything she does and a little bit more. Well, not exactly everything, because Castoria Berserker doesn't give over... Wait, no, does she give overcharge? Oh my god, let me double check this. FGO, Castoria Berserker. I don't remember if she gives overcharge or not. I don't think she does, but... I want to double check so I'm not spreading fake news. I think we kill here too, maybe. Do we please kill here? No. Oh my god, it's taking so long. Yeah, she does give overcharge. Yeah, so she does basically everything Cavalcolo does, but then a little bit more. Yeah. Anyways, that was my summation. He's up. Good power mod. Can leave here some better. Yeah. Okay, let's do. Oh wow, look at that. We finally have one single line of buffs. And now we're back up to 2. Okay. All right, we'll do, I think this should kill. This should kill here, so we'll do this. Oops, come on. There we go.
南風が吹いてます。眩しいです。素敵です。
23 turns stall.
心躍ってこの思いが幻でも人として過ごす日々はかけがえない輝きでした。南無マリーハート。お母さんキック。
Wait, we missed the crit. Okay, that's 60%. How many? No, we missed the 90! What's the point of all these crit buffs? Bro! Bro, come on. I put 1 time speed for that. Are you kidding me? Okay. Whatever. Almost 6 hours in, bro. If it ain't 100, it's 0. You said crit rate experience? Yeah. This is where also remember like a Starvon as a parent, dude. Okay, whatever. Wait, actually no, we want it this way. Yeah. Man. You're just 90% crits, right? Boom. Oh my god. 24 turns. Okay, great for stalling. Min turns, I gotta fix his comp up a bit to do that better. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Alright, that's funny. How to mechanics working as intended. Yes, sir. Alright, well, with that said, thank y'all for tuning in and for all the other peeps that may have come in from the previous raid or just from the ether. I hope y'all enjoyed your time in here. It's been almost 6 hours, but it's been a good ride. But yeah, with that said, I'm probably gonna be signing off here soon. If y'all want to check out more from the Discord though, see whatever we get up to, whether Pocket's posting more food stuff again, or check out any of the other stuff you guys share on here. Or whatever, that's we can find out what's what. Yeah, shoot everything else. What is this? Oh, I'm mixed up. Anyways, but yeah, and then there's also the announcements channel if you want to get updates on what Pocket's up to every single day. And stuff. So you know if I'm just like chilling out on a Saturday after nonstop math, and we have more math. Oh my god, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. I'll sit on it. But yeah, or more testing and stuff for FGO things, or just doing some more Umamusame or whatever else you get up to around here. That's so you can find out what Pocket's up to. And there's also the rules channel you can react to, the Pocket face for notifications. Yeah, that's about all I have to share with you guys. And we'll go ahead and get to the rest of the goodnight messages here before we sign off for the night. Buenas noches, Pocket Chat. Buenas noches, Carlos. I'm gonna get a bit bigger so I can take a closer look at you guys. Night, see you later, Storm XP. Night, Pocket, night, chat, sleep. I'll see you later. Yay. Take care. See you later, Novus. Night, Pocket and chat. It's been fun as always. Good luck to everyone rolling for time. Hell yeah, my dude. See you on the next one, Lost City. Later, Pocket. Take care. Yeah. See you later, Alta SJ0. Good night, Pocket and chat. See you all next time. See you next time to Assassin 3. No question opinion. Next summer, I have 2 big targets. Don't know how deep I want to go on each. Originally planned to MP5 120 Spresh and MP3 went level 90 CL. Now I'd like to 120 CL plus probably 3 of Pen. Should I try for a 5 of both or just like 2 to 3 Spresh and CL? I would say Space Rush doesn't necessarily need MP5 because like, at the end of the day, like what's the worst that happens in a CQ? You take maybe 1 or 2 extra turns to clear an event. You do once, maybe every 2 weeks, right? 2-3 weeks or whatever. When it comes to farming, if you don't clear a run, you don't clear a run. Once your 3-turn buffs run out, you're either risking not clearing it or taking an extra 1, 2, 3, 5 turns to clear it. and doing that every single time you try to farm the run. So in my honest opinion, I feel like MP levels matter way more for farming than they do for CQs. That said, if you're using Stretch for CQs because you really love her, then go all in for her. If you want more MP levels because you just want her to do more damage, but you're probably going to keep her to CQs, which is honestly where she shines more than farming, then I'd say just, I don't know, MP2, MP3, you're honestly good enough. CL, on the other hand, depends on how you use her. If you're using her for farming like I do, because I have a lot of fun with my level 122 Gate Fode MP5 with crit append and whatchamacallit, crit command codes, buffs and stuff. Like it's just a lot of fun, and she's goated. I just like how much more of the game I feel like I just get to kind of cheese through with her when it comes to like farming, or just like adjust, because she's not like, it's not like, oh, you can just turn everything and then it works. You still have to like kind of like do some thinking, which I appreciate. That's what I enjoy. And if you enjoy farming in that weird wacky way where you're using crit appends and stuff to also influence your total damage to actually clear a wave, then by all means go and max invest in her. That is what I did, and I've had a lot of fun whenever I use her that way. Like I said, Spresh at the day, I have her currently NP2, and I find she works just fine. She's not even level 100, she's level 90. NP2, and I'm not really like noticing, I don't think I've noticed a big difference honestly between 2, 3, 5, whatever. But yeah. Day, up to you. Just get pocket off, dude. It was immaculate. What's up, Super Chew? She's finishing now. Yeah. Good night, Pocky. Have a good night, though, Eton. See you in the next one. Night, all. See you later. Do me the merc. Thanks for streaming. Night, chat. Night, Pocky. Have a good night, Chaotic Lemon. Enjoy it. Bro, I left for like an hour and a half because my friend Surprise came over, and the whole time I was thinking, man, Pocky must have ended stream by now. Rip. And below behold. Hello. Yeah, I'm just ending. It's been like literally just over 6 hours now. Man. Good night, Pocky. Yeah, I hope you have a good night, so Orchias. Peace, see you later, Pocky Goldeneye. Good night, Pocky. Have a good night, Grim Malkin. Good night, Pocky. Thanks for streaming, Pocky. Look after yourself. See you, everyone. Yeah, see you later, too. Questions, you're right. Thanks for hanging out, too. Night, everyone. Have a good night, non-player Kara. Good night, I'll see you later, Trickster. Good night, y'all beautiful people. Have a good night, Chunther. Did I get everyone? I think I did. All right, awesome. But yeah. I'm trying to see if there's anyone like I recognize that's like on right now, but no, I do not. I don't know. Do I be brave and just raid a rando right off the bat? I don't know. I'm scared. People are scary, man. I don't know. I'll try and lurk in some more other streams around this time. Let's see what I can find. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe another time. Anyways, oh yes, me, thank you, Pocket. Yeah, no problem, Storehawk. Thanks for tuning in. All right, y'all have a good night then. Till next time, bye bye.